Hajimemashitenshi. I'm just gonna do the rest of the new Sumeru World Quest. Well, new and as new as 3 weeks old can be now. And seeing where things take me. I should be getting done with... Goodness. I'll see if this can last 6 hours. We will indeed see one way or the other. So yeah, this... Okay, maybe we'll see. This will be next week. As it's not even fully out yet. And I would like to get all of that done at once, but oh right, I can do that, and I forgot to do it earlier, and therefore missed some important windows in terms of getting expedition rewards, but alas, what can we do? What can we do? Cannot turn back time, we cannot undo what has been done. Okay. Hajime Tenchi, how you doing? I'm just doing some commissions and heading on to finish this world quest. Actually, right now, let's craft a couple of condensed resins real quick, get rid of that. Yeah. Okay. There we go, we used up all that. We've crafted... Okay, 4 actually. I must have forgotten. But today I actually got the last set of Dragon Earth Pulse pins needed to get Shenhei to max ascension, but unfortunately she also needs a few more of those little whopper flower syrups. Syrup. Doesn't matter really. But okay, I'll need 24 of those. So let's do some simple math. Oh my goodness, I am not with it today. What can I say? Okay, there we go, a decent amount. Craft 24 of these bad boys, and we can hopefully level up our homegirl. Okay, there we go. Let's see, and I think we'll probably need a few more of... Okay, will we? Let's make 10 of those right now, just to be sure. See how many of those big stones we got. We have 1, so we'll need 3 more of these. And we can keep on going and toss them in and make a few more of these gemstones from those chunks. And now I think that'll do it for leveling up Shenhe, which isn't important right now because it's not as if I have Ayaka, who is the only character who really makes decent use of Shenhe, because she, well, to be fair, I guess you could use Shenhe herself with Chongyun to provide infusion, and I know some people have done that and do that, my viewers included. Sorry, I'm sorry. Hajime Mosh Tenchi, but the name is Aigen. How are you doing, Scout Mash? How have things been with you lately? Yeah, but as I was saying, the only character who really makes good use of Shenhe is Ayaka. Because Ayaka can self-infuse, because otherwise you need Chongyun. No shame. Let's level her up real quick. But yeah, Hajime Mosh Tenchi, and a good evening to you. Let's toss some stuff in. See what we can get. 16875. That is crazy. 1875. Okay, that is as close as we're gonna get. Some serious laundry. Do you ever fold some non-serious laundry? Silly laundry? If you've ever worn a clown outfit and then you had to wash it, would that be some non-serious laundry? These are the real questions that we have to ask sometimes, you know? Just saying. Okay, let's see what she actually... Don't know enough Japanese to see what she said. Always serious. So would you describe yourself as a serious clown? Every time you've worn a clown outfit, you've been drastically serious about it? Always a lot of laundry. So, about at least 5 clown outfits, wigs included. Okay, there we go. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, fun fact, Shenhe's Japanese voice actor is the same voice actor as Saber. Fair enough. So how long... 7 to 8 clown outfits, wow. And were they all being worn by you, or did you have some other clowns involved in the situation. Okay. We're gonna figure out how to preserve these flowers. Okay. Presentable. Celluloid researcher. Flowers in cold storage. Okay, cool. Just going to Dragon Spawn. 2 clown ships on Saturdays. And do you have 5 to 6 more clown ships on the other days of the week? Or is it just other people getting involved? For example, it could be 3 other people, one of whom only shows up half the time, each doing 2 clown ships, and mathematically that would account. It's hard to say. I can usually understand bits and pieces, but only very rarely am I able to actually go through with everything and understand. He said something about having problems with the wind. The Spanish dub, I agree. They should get... Okay, no. There should be a English with Spanish accent dub, and they should get the guy who voiced Meta Knight in the English version of the English version of the Kirby anime, the 4Kids version of the Kirby anime, to do all those voices. Every single one, men, women, and children. Interestingly enough, you can actually mess up this commission. If you have a pyro character, you can melt those ice blocks and just botch it entirely, which is pretty funny. Yeah. A real Spanish dub would be cool. They do have, I believe, I'm almost certain, a Spanish translation, which interestingly enough is translated from the English, which means that they're essentially... Oh, goodness. There we go. Scaramouche kind of chilling. Essentially, 2 layers of mediation and essentially 3 translations being done to get to the Spanish, because it's generally considered that the English translation is done based off of the Japanese translation, and the Japanese translation is itself based off of the Chinese original. So if you're translating from the English after all that, you've done 3 translations essentially and gone through at least 2 layers of mediation, which is interesting at the very least. Okay. It'll be easier to get there from here, so let's do that. Fly on over. Our boy Scaramouche. Scaramouche's flight is a lot of fun. Chinese to English, then Chinese to Spanish. Yeah, just more resources, yeah. The funny thing about it is that there aren't really as many resources or even linguistic similarities, but there are some pronunciation similarities between Japanese and Spanish, to the point where Spanish is considered one of the easier languages to learn Japanese from, at least from a pronunciation standpoint. Because both of them, they roll their R's to at least some extent. More obvious with Spanish, but given that the Japanese equivalent of an R and L sound is a sound that's sort of in between both, which is at least superficially similar to a rolled R. And I think it's probably almost definitely at least a little reductive, but it's interesting to think about because it's not a similarity you would normally take into account when thinking about languages being hard or easy to learn. It's definitely interesting. That's what I'd say. Okay, there we go. Japanese. Dude, the Lolly Lulelo from Metal Gear Solid 2 Guns of the Patriots. Yeah, but I get what you're saying. It wasn't that hard for me either. And I think a lot of it was because I've also done a decent amount of Spanish study. Guys, we're getting the Metal Gear. We're getting the Metal Gear right here, right now. Are you mad? Are you mad? Yeah. Any big plans on the horizon for you? For me, I'm not sure it counts as a big plan, but I actually trying to figure out how to do some multiplayer Elden Ring with some of my boys. Here we go. Oh my goodness, I did not intend to do that. Goofy, whoop, whoop. Okay. Here we go. Okay, cool. Okay, if we freeze that, we can make things very nice. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, cool. Yeah, the freeze definitely helps this stuff out. Kill it with another big rock. There we go. There we go. Oh, we even got a flower. Oh, what? 15 credits, Spanish minor, easier. Yeah, because you have said in the past that you wanted to go for both a Spanish and Japanese minor, ideally with one as a major, right? Credits would definitely help with that. Okay. There we go. School to end. Elden Ring. Yeah, the idea was going to be that there's an Elden Ring mod that one of my friends up here at college told me about that allows you to play the entire game through with seamless multiplayer, because generally speaking, the game either will lock off areas to multiplayer entirely or end a session once you finish a boss fight. So generally speaking, it isn't incredibly easy to just do multiplayer Elden Ring, especially with the same people again and again like you might like. So we'd be using a mod for that, and in addition, I also had the hopefully fun idea of giving us... Yeah, fair enough. Even if you can't do a full minor, it'd be nice to get some classes in. Just cause... Yeah, nuts in what way? But like I was saying, you only get so many chances in life to just devote your life to studying something at a serious academic level. So it's good to take advantage of it when you can, so to speak. Yeah, that's a reason I picked up some weird majors of my own in college. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can pick up. Amped up boss focus. I think it's a lot different from Breath of the Wild to the point where I think the comparison is probably unfair to both. Because with Breath of the Wild, the focus is truly on the non-linearity and just messing around with the physics stuff. Elden Ring is a much more limited game, not in a bad sense. I think calling it a more focused game pays it the compliment it deserves, but it's definitely more combat focused and a lot more difficult. But among other things, it locks off areas beyond progression. It has closed off cave areas, the legacy dungeons that once you're in them, you can teleport out, but you don't really have a degree of freedom far exceeding any of the shrines in Breath of the Wild. But also, fair enough, I'm excited for it too. I would pre-order it, but frankly, I would have to boot up the Switch. That takes a non-negligible amount of time, especially if it needs charging. But, as I was saying, it has deeper combat and much more structure, but it doesn't have the same goofy physics or pure freedom, for better or for worse. Personally, I think it's for the better, at least in the context of the game itself. That Breath of the Wild has. But yeah, the idea is that we were all gonna basically build a single stat above all others, or a couple stats, to try to sort of mimic an RPG class build. So we'd have, say, a tank, a wizard, a cleric, a warrior, a rogue, and it was really hard to come up with a sixth, because the mod allows you to have co-op with up to 6 people, which is pretty interesting because it takes advantage of some sort of loopholes. I think loopholes might be a bit strong, but some parts of the game's behavior in terms of its multiplayer, that the maximum number of cooperators you can summon are 3 for a total of 4 players on the same team. But if you do that, then it allows up to 2 players to come in and try to fight you all and kill you. So essentially it takes advantage of 6 being the game's hard multiplayer limit to allow you to have 6 cooperators, and to be fair, you can actually turn on friendly fire in PvP. I've said, and the guys have agreed, that we'd be playing with friendly fire, if not straight up PvP. Almost definitely not straight up PvP. Just because with 6 separate dudes attacking, it would be a total unfair gank fest to any enemy, no matter how strong. So it'd be good to turn on friendly fire, I think. So we'd have to at least consider our positioning and our aiming. So it wouldn't be so easy as to just not be fun. That's what I think, but, you know, it's, in the end, at least a little subjective. Yeah. So I had to make a... I rolled Dia because I am a pure collector. I want every single character in the game eventually, no matter how good or bad they are. I know Dia's garbage. Also, I like her character a lot. She's really cool. One of the more interesting, more heroic characters in the game. Her whole sort of... She does it for the kids. She does it for the kids. She literally does it to protect the little children. But, as I was saying, her story quest is also really, really, really cool. Out of all the story quests I've done, which is all of them, and to be fair, I haven't done any of the hangouts, I just haven't really found the time. Her story quest was phenomenal. No! They added an artifact set for her, but the funny thing is that it's only even arguably a buff at C2 or higher, and only unambiguously a buff at C4 or higher once you get access to her getting a bunch of energy back on burst. But before that, Emblem is as good or better. At C1 or C0, Emblem is just straight up better, which is really, really, really goofy. But eventually, just through losing 50/50s, I will hopefully get enough Diacons to make using her possible, because she is cool. I like characters who use their weapons in unconventional ways, or in her case, during her burst, doesn't use their weapon at all. Hazo is kind of similar, but given that he enchants his fists with his vision, but also probably his catalyst too, considering that it is his normal attack. Baiju, well, I will be rolling for him. I roll for everyone. Baiju is nice. He's better than Dia, because everyone is better than Dia, but he's less sort of unique, honestly. The one kind of niche he even has is being a Zhongli replacement on a Sino Quick Bloom or Aggravate team, who's arguably better than Zhongli for those purposes, because he allows you to just have the Dendro, and then maybe probably use him with Nahida. Sino, Nahida, maybe with Yao Yao instead of Nahida, but either way, double Dendro to help both of them get their bursts up faster. And then Sino and probably Yelan. Either way, you need some Hydro Lab. And then just a fun little Quick Bloom team, and he provides healing, interruption resistance, shielding. Because Sino really, really needs interruption resistance. He's one of the few, maybe the only character whose whole deal is special stance change on burst, who doesn't get a huge poise buff. I'm thinking of Dia and Raiden at the moment. Also Eula. Eula also gets a huge poise buff on burst, which helps a lot because she needs to get as many hits off as possible. But the whole deal is, he really needs shielding. Yeah, but, well, to be fair, his shield is really, really weak, and regenerates without actually adding the new health to the old health. So it's basically just for interruption resistance, which is really, really good for Sino anyway, because if you're using him optimally, you're using him with Thundering Fury to increase his energy recharge via changing his cooldowns. And if you have to be dodging instead of just going straight Unga Bunga, you're not going to be proccing enough reactions if you're just using his E right when it comes off cooldown, like you should, to get energy back. You're not going to be triggering his packed Sworn Path Clear stuff and getting a big damage boost on his E's in time. He won't be able to make use of his windows, so Baiju really helps in that sense, but it's not that huge of an upgrade over Zhongli, because Zhongli's shield is still much, much stronger. And also the Res Shred on Zhongli's shield makes it still competitive. It is an upgrade, it's just not an incredible upgrade. But that said, I would still like him. That said, I would need to figure out what artifact set he'd be using if I were using him with Nahida on the same team. Maybe a gilded set, or maybe I'd put gilded on Nahida. I don't even know. Either way, I'd probably have to shuffle some stuff around. I'm not sure how I feel about that. But yeah, he doesn't deal skill damage off-field, so using tenacity with him wouldn't be particularly easy. Maybe I could probably use instructors with him, but I really, really don't like the idea of using a 4-star artifact set. I like to use 5-star artifact sets, which is why instead of giving Goro Exile, I got a good Noblesse set for him, which to be fair isn't even bad because none of the characters you'd use him with don't use attack. They use defense more, arguably, but they still do benefit from the attack buff from Noblesse. Like, Noelle and Ito still use attack. They just add defense to their attack, so it does help them. Maybe not incredibly, but it does help them. When I've used my Mono Geo team in the past, it has been nice to get that little extra buff from Noblesse in addition to, you know, Goro's other buffs. Other buffs to Noelle. Oh, here we go. This is an underground Conria factory, actually. Completing our investigation of the Ruin Golem, continuing along the path, Nagarjuna camp. Yeah, Nagarjuna is a secret part of the academia, whose goal is apparently truth at all costs, who are in this new area due to political reasons, and they are helping us solve the problem of a big abyss portal in the sky, but they are sussy. Nagarjunites, permission to enter the Dari is in Conria. Term means atheist in Arabic. Ruins, permission comes with limits, proceed under their supervision. Ranger named Quingstar will look after supervise us from the rainforest apparently, but his name implies not being from Sumeru. People of Dari had secrets, questions, answers in these ruins. Nagarjunites' conservative policy towards such priceless artifacts is a travesty, a waste. Even the ranger sent to monitor us agrees on this point, which implies that it might be... Oh, interesting. That might be another Dottore alias, because there are implications that Dottore got inside these ruins and left some notes behind. But yeah. But there's a big abyss portal in the sky. You can see it from right outside here. Yeah, you see? It's called the Sign of Appa Osha, and which refers to a Zoroastrian demon of drought, and this is Asi Patravana Swamp. Hajime Tenshi, which refers to essentially thorns. It's a thorny swamp, and you see over here, in addition to all of these briars, there are those special green thorns, which connected to a little minigame earlier where you had to switch over to... Let me bring her out real quick. This little gal, Sorush, and basically drop little bombs in these little abyss blobs that would spawn in the swamp in order to knock him out. But yeah, she's basically the beetle from Skyward Sword. But yeah. But that unlocked saving another of these little Pari fairies, and then there was another thing where we had to find these drums and then play a little song on them. But yeah, it's all good stuff. But this is our cute little companion, kind of like Leelapar in one of the other quests, who just floats around by you, but you can actually fly her around. I don't know, maybe. I've actually gone through most of these areas on phone, and I'm pretty sure my phone is worse than yours, just because my phone is not good. So we'll see. But oh, like I was saying earlier, we had... The classes I planned out for Elden Ring were... For multiplayer Elden Ring were a tank to sort of just soak damage, a warrior for heavy weapons, a rogue for lighter dexterity weapons, a wizard for magical DPS, mainly, but with some complications, and a cleric for healing and some other magic DPS, but also buffs. But we needed a sixth, and I was sort of, you know, I'm actually familiar with the game, unlike the other guys who'd be playing, and this hasn't happened yet, so we'll see. Things will probably be adjusted one way or the other. But essentially, one of these classes will have to be weird, goofy, and scuffed, and if I know about the game, I may as well choose it myself so I don't overpower everyone too much. So there's this... Well, for what it's worth, there were 2 stats remaining, essentially. Because strength was for the warrior, dexterity for the rogue, intelligence for the wizard, faith for the cleric, I may have said this already, and vigor and endurance, essentially health and stamina for the tank. And the 2 remaining stats were mind, which basically governs mana, which isn't really a thing you need to deal with, because you can just get it back by chugging mana potions. And I was sort of... It'd be kind of lame anyway, and step on a bunch of toes. So I figured the 1 stat that really remained, and there's that big door that opened up earlier on a previous session, was Arcane, which was basically a luck stat. It governs item drop chance, but it also governs the ability to use and the effectiveness of some weird items. In particular, a bunch of spells and items that have things to do with dragons, bubbles, and blood. Basically, yeah. But it's really kind of a grab bag, because the only unifying factor, if any at all, is just them being weird. Because Arcane is just basically the catch-all weird stuff. The catch-all weird stuff stat. Okay. I need a throat drop. My voice is acting up a little right now. Oh my goodness. I hope a throat drop helps, but we'll see. I ate a bunch of steak, beans, and rice. And now my mouth is being uncooperative, so to speak. Just pop a cough drop. Yeah, it's honey, it's lemon mint, or citron melis, or Melissa Limoncello, Italian, French, Senza zucchero, sans sucres. Oh, and there's German on here too. Zitrone melis ohne Zucker. Yeah, well, I oftentimes use it not because I have a cough, but just because I have a sore throat from doing a lot of singing or a dry throat to hydrate it. A lot of the other choir guys do that too, at least occasionally. Yeah, would you prefer I call it a throat lozenge? I can do that too. But, yeah. One of the most infamous weapons in the game is a red katana called Rivers of Blood, which is infamous for being pretty strong, but also sort of a hallmark of bad players in the sense that it's considered kind of overpowered. But, to be fair, in PvE, it's a little less so. Yeah, a soothing lozenge, guys. Feels good in the throat. But, like I was saying, it uses Arcane, so I would probably end up using it. And I probably will, because it's a strong weapon. And if we all have gimmick builds that are kind of weak, we need every bit of strength that we can get. But yeah, it also governs a couple of weird bubble spells that, as in, shoots a bubble out that really aren't very good as far as I can tell. But in addition to that, it also governs a few sort of divine magic dragon breath spells that allow you to summon dragon heads and just blast the area with breath. So yeah, and then of course some blood magic. So I'd basically be shooting bubbles, shooting blood, and shooting dragon breath, all by building 1 stat. But in exchange, it means that my build would probably be at least a little squishier. Because unlike with every other stat, at least the offensive ones, there's no weapon or spell in the game that only requires Arcane. So unlike everyone else who could just build their one chosen stat and go to ham, I'd have to build at least a couple of other stats to even use any of the weapons that benefit from Arcane, that get stronger as your Arcane gets higher. Which is good, because like I said, I'd be familiar with the game, basically being the info guy in addition to, you know, actually fighting monsters. So it'd be nice to have a bit of self-nerfing to not be way too strong. These morning flowers are basically the Sumeru equivalent of Dendrobia in Inazuma, and interestingly enough, they are also Kave's regional specialty when he comes out in a few days, actually. This is what he'll use to level up. Sadly, it doesn't seem like he'll be too strong. I was thinking about using him on a Nilu team, but as it turns out, Nilu's bloom buff and Kave's bloom damage buff are additive, not multiplicative. And if you're using Dendro as a bloom trigger on a bloom team, you're not going to get as many of those bloom cores, and your damage output will be pretty garbo, so he's really more like a Nilu alternative than a Nilu addition, which is a shame, because it would have been really cool to have a 4-star release to complement a 5-star as an on-field driver, because we get a lot of dedicated supports for 5 stars that are 4-star, such as Sara, arguably for riding. Really, the only character she's arguably best with is arguably a best option for would be a ride and hyper carry team. And then Farazan for Wanderer, and to a much lesser extent Zhao. Goro for Ito, to a much lesser extent Noelle, and then and then Mika for Eula, and pretty much nobody else, unless you want to be really silly and use physical touching for some reason. Which in this day and age would be very dumb, because Aggravate and even just standard Electro touching are really good now, Aggravate especially. But, yeah. Records of unknown attribution, unknown person, hidden here intentionally, elders of the Order of Skeptics are hiding something. Accompanying the investigation team, resolved the deaths I've held for many years. Okay. Blood of Khvarena, homeland of all human beings. So, adios, Scout Mesh. Glad you could pop in. Did you get done with your laundry? Thank you very much. Yeah, sayonara to you. Ancestor Hadra, see your people meet such a tragic end. Unjust punishment. Reputation impugn, legacy stigmatized. Understand the meaning of all this. Notebook says, a power that transcends even that of the abyss, the power of evolution. That implies, interestingly enough, that this guy, Klingsor, assuming this is Klingsor, given that it talks about him accompanying the team, might actually be Dottore. Given that in the Wise Doctor's Pinion lore from the Pale Flame set, which is generally considered to refer to Dottore, talks about trying to make a superior human being. So there is a good chance, in my opinion, that this guy just is Dottore, especially since Dottore has gone around in the Ruin Golems and other areas of Sumeru based on his notes. Homeland of all human beings, ancestor Hadura, tragic end. So would that imply a connection between Khvarena and maybe Khvarena and Dottore? But over here, yeah, we have what looks like the face of some ruin creature. It's not just maybe a security camera. That would be interesting. Over there, we've got that Khvarena sprite. And over there is either nothing or... okay. Let me see. This place does have a name that means City of Brass, which refers to a certain story in the 101 Nights. Okay, let's see how far down I can go. Control center, there we go. Problem lies with the relays. Energy is not reaching them. No way to connect them, probably just by spinning them. Relays in this place have been sealed in crystal, not use impurities. Shouldn't come to the attention of Khvarena at all. So that implies that Khvarena is sealing them in the crystal. So the crystal is not an abyss thing, and outside Gavri and Lajavard, only the purple is really abyssal. That's interesting. But it talks about colorlessness. Colorlessness is related to both Celestia and the Abyss? Maybe. Explanation: place was intentionally sealed by someone with the ability to use Khvarena. And why would they do that? What are they trying to hide? This can be discussed later. Still use Khvarena's power to remove the grey crystals that have formed those seals. It does seem like that throat drop has helped at least a little. We'll see. Should be Farwick's nearby that contain Khvarena's power. I believe he can sense it too, mighty envoy. What a simp. Of course, doubting my majestic powers is the Bloom Guard. Hardly, never would. Please guide us. So need to find the fireworks, remove the crystals, use the mixer to connect these relays. Interesting. Mysterious energy control? Oh, like inside the... Like inside the golems. By the Conrad's mysterious energy control system. Many energy relays. Provide energy to it, and some parts have ceased operation due to the effect of great crystals. Rotate the mixer, change the flow direction. Not bolted down to the energy circuit, can also move alongside it. Interesting. Rooted to the control device, activate and use in the corresponding facilities. There we go. We got a nice little puzzle. Yep, so when I was first going through, I wondered, okay, those ruin guards are not respawning. Wondered what the deal was with these sort of wires alongside the ground and seeing what they opened up or didn't open up. Over here we've got energy, and we've got energy over there. So something is... okay, that's going this way. I guess maybe we need to reverse the flow? Well, we'll see one way or the other. Time to keep going. Come on, come on, come on. Denial. So it should simply be a matter of sending this one down, but actually, let's wait a little while longer. See? Okay. So that's gonna open up over there. See how far we can go before we simply get blocked off. Okay, over there will work. I bet though, this probably needs a bunch. In that case, let's go down here, a place where I've been before. Let's see what we can get. Yeah. This time I checked, there was a big underground area. Yep, exactly. Some cool stuff down here. Let's go and open that up. A big rectangular underground area. Yep, exactly this place. Like I've said before, this place honestly reminds me a lot of the Mechonis areas in Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh, interesting. We got a far look over here. Let's see if... oh, okay. So that was just something the seal would lead us to. Interesting. Okay. In that case, let's just bring this over here. Just set it down real quick. But oh, and there's something on the other side here too. Yep, that seal is just gonna lead us in that Farwick area for people who couldn't find it before. Oh my goodness. Hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, there are normal Sealies who go too slow, and Electro Sealies that go too fast, and nothing in between. Isn't it sad? Okay. Connection kind of boofing, so... okay, there we go. Just a temporary anomaly. Let's see, how close am I to... this might be a little troublesome. Let's see how many I can carry before I have to... I should toss him in. Should toss him into straw boxes, but we'll see. Okay, that'll work well enough for now. But I might go back once I actually get a good opportunity to head back to home base, so to speak. Okay, there we go. One Farwick is over here. Let's see. Okay, that one will not work. this one, and we can actually get two at once. That is so nice. That is so nice. Okay, and up top there should be something else. Oh, there's a nice little elevator too. Interesting. Probably just goes back around to the other side. There we go. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Yep, I bet. This is just a door to the other. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's go one of those boys. Come on. Elevator call. Yep, two of these guys. Let's actually knock these guys down using... Actually, I think... this is prime Sino fodder. There we go. Okay, come on. I did that exactly wrong. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Got a lot of these. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. For one last one, and there we go. Yep, and he even recharges burst. So as long as I'm smart and only use it on strong enemies, I shouldn't have a problem. But we'll see. Okay. It seems like I've been here before, one way or the other. I don't know. Interesting. I think this is mostly just a hint at the existence of stuff on the other side. There we go, and there's even a Androculus. How nice. Let's just jet over and grab it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, but I'm definitely going Madinat al-Nuas. Yep, that means City of Brass in Arabic. At least according to the wiki, which could very easily just be lying to all of us. Hope not, though. Okay, let's keep going and see where this takes us. Oh, Academia Investigation Log 2. Incredibly, devices within the ruins still operate normally even after such an unimaginable disaster. Things must be careful defensive systems. Great benefit to our research. That might explain how in the Sino story quest there's a Kasharvara device that looks very, very Conrio. Maybe. Found some traces left by other people, can inspect. Been here long before us, nothing more than gibberish. Cannot teach us anything. Ranger is even more interested in the documents that we discovered than we were. Use this to induce him to relax his vigil. Interesting. Yep. Almost certainly. Okay. I'm gonna have to go down under my desk real quick and maybe fiddle around with my antenna. I'll be right back. Well, I'll be here. Just... Okay, let me see. Okay. Come on. Okay. Come on. Yeah, that should be good. Oh my goodness. Oh, if it isn't helping, it's probably just an issue with the dorm Wi-Fi right now. That is unfortunately well within the realm of possibility. Wash my hand real quick. After going under the desk, it's probably a little dusty. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now that that's all done, and hopefully my little virtual head shouldn't be jerking around too much. Let's see, about true things. Something about problems. Okay. There we go. Okay, sorry. Is there something here? Okay. Oh, yep, that's exactly what I thought. It was just going to be another way to get around to the top over here. Very cool. Okay. So now that there's a way to go through there, let's actually go around from the other side and see what kind of Stuff is at the bottom there when we do our little elevator call. Okay. We did get some stuff. All about the power of evolution. Actually, let's check that one again. I have, unfortunately, since forgotten. Gotta check up on that lore real quick. Come on. What is guy who is presumably Dottore saying? There we go. Okay, yep. All human beings. So, yep, humans from the abyss. That is very, 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 very Dark Souls. Okay, cool. The doubts. Yep, abyss, power of evolution. Yeah. But like I said before, Dottore has an interesting interest in Khvarena technology, given that the puppetry that was used to make Scaramouche and the Shogun is stated to be from Khvarena. Dottore did a lot of experimentation on Scaramouche, well, wandering when he was Scaramouche, so to speak. But yeah. So that would make sense that this guy is Dottore in that case. Let's see if that Farlick is reset position. It hasn't, actually. That's cool. Okay, so this should... I think we'll probably need to do an elevator call in this case. Oh, that is interesting. Guess they're just infinite. Maybe. Maybe. Let's check. Let's check under to see. Okay, there's just nothing under there, and it just returned to its initial position when done. Okay, cool. Go to bottom level. Come on. Okay. So we're going back down to where we were before in this big Khvarena weapons factory facility. Sort of deal. Okay. And it is important to mention again that the Deus Foundry area in... Okay, it's going up the ladder. That snapped. Deus Foundry area in the 5th Sumeru Archon quest looks a lot like this place, and the inside of the ruin golems. It's very, very Khvarena aesthetic. Which definitely is interesting if Dottore did make it. Interestingly enough, I think I'd have to go back and actually look at footage, but I would think that the toy factory, quote-unquote, that Dottore made, well, did he make it, or did he actually just take it over? Either way, I think the Dottore facility from Joe Taglia's story quest has some similarities too, but that might be kind of coincidental. I don't know. Either way, it's definitely unusually high-tech. Okay, there we go. Yep, and this just takes us over here. And some energy. Dune Guide. Okay, there we go. Yep, and this is just another way to up top. Yep. Okay. Sid Hamada. Oh, there we go. Very, very close. Armored Pool, Khvarena of Good and Evil. Sending into the depths of desolation. Desolation. Okay, what could be behind here? Oh, nothing! Nothing is behind here. Oh my goodness. I feel so smart. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. Okay. Up top. Okay, just more cave ceiling. Okay, let's get that last one. Pick up. Okay. Let's see what else might be up top here. Oh, nothing. The ceiling is solid over there. Okay, cool. So in that case, there's one over there with those Farwicks, and one over here with these Farwicks. Okay, cool. So how should I... Oh, and what actually might even be down there? That is interesting. So the energy flow is coming from here. So how should I... Maybe I have to probably power each of these power relays individually and then... interesting. Okay. Rotate. Okay, it'd be nice if we could choose the direction of rotation, but what can you do? Okay. Maybe. Okay, this is just treasure. Okay. The other one will actually lead to stuff. In that case. Okay, let's see. Will this actually... Will it cut off the power if I take this off and move it? Yep, it will. They totally stop working. Okay, that is good to know. In that case, let's rotate this one more time. There we go. Okay, and this we'll go around and, oh, interesting. So, all this. Okay. This is very weird. Okay. In this case, okay. Okay, interesting, I suppose. This would have to be... Well, there's no real instant direction indicator right now, but what we do know is that this will go through here and probably send some energy back. Yeah, it'll send some energy back this way, but we'll have to... interesting. And this will go this way and this. So we have to spin around like this, otherwise... Okay. But I think you can probably activate both of these at once. Yeah, exactly, you can. Okay. One at a time to avoid... Well, I guess it would be nice to see what would happen if we got them all at once. Okay, there we go. Oh, interesting. So I guess you have to... Interesting. Like the circuit. So this would have to... Wait. Rotate this. Oh, I bet. If you send it around this way... Okay, so it's permanent, but you do need two. I feel so smart. I feel so smart. Okay, there we go. And this. Okay, there we go. I think our work here is done. There we go. Let's see if... Can we actually deactivate this? Yes, we can. We can deactivate it. I wonder what would happen if we actually did just 100% deactivate it. We'll see. Okay, and this would cut off. Yep, there we go. But those only need to be activated once. They don't close again, so it is interesting that you have to be able to sort of tell where things are going sans-wise. Yeah, but would we be able to reclose that door? That is the important question. That would be easier to do it with one of the others over here. Madi not unless. If that even is the correct pronunciation on my end. Okay, and we can't actually really do anything over there. But yeah, this should be the last part over here. Okay. Investigate. Just some simple particles and more. Nothing too special. There we go. Okay. Come on. Okay, there we go. This one. Same for the ones on the left side. Investigate the proving ground. Proceed along that path. Yeah, but we've already done that. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, let's check real quick and see if we can reclose that door down there. Yeah, that would be interesting. Okay, yeah, it doesn't close back up. Fair enough. But we may as well get all these energy relays flowing one way or the other. But yeah, investigate the proving ground. Down under the sea here, wow. Let's see, we fight Great Envoy, Honored Yasnapati. As far as I may attend you, what's the problem? According to the text, road is full of perils no ordinary mortal may bear. Works for me. Within the proving grounds, Darians once used their machines. Incomplete prototype of a giant machine. A fourth ruin golem. Wow. Copied Darian records. It's modified for use as fortifications. Could be attacked. Monsters. See much of use in that regard. Okay. Strange. Why would the Darians who triggered the defiling disaster create machines to fight monsters? Unless it's a bit more complicated than that. Earmen. Yeah. Alberich took over for Earmen and probably fought the monsters, but Alberich also became the Abyss Order. Wonder what the truth of the calamity is then. On the same, and activate the control systems. Defensive mechanisms within the proving ground must also have been activated. So we gotta fight these guys now. Great song should be within that golem. Oh, there's a golem in here. I'm stymied. I suspect that will prove easy for you all. I'm gonna stay here and await your return. Obtain all the great songs. Indeed, but a mere human. Request expected by your gracious leave. Sejun is slipping off. Happier that you won't be bouncing off each other. Fair enough. So this guy is the same, proving ground. Knowledge is finally about to pay dividends. What's up with this guy? Interesting. went along with you. Suspect I would only drag you down. As such, I shall simply wait here. Interesting. Tari machines are the monsters of death. Ruin machines are hill trolls in a match with a great envoy or yourself. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna have to be zipping around in this big facility, I guess. Okay. Also, that sort of vaguely X or plus shaped deal. Okay. Let's see what actually lies down there. Oh, so guess there's that big ruin golem prototype. Interesting. Okay. So in that case, let's actually, should we, let's look around real quick, but this looks kind of like the inside of a ruin golem. If it is, and the one over there is sort of contained, yeah, a sort of double ruin golem, and that would be more than a little frightening. Got some morning flowers over here. Yeah, what about night flowers, guys? What about that? Okay. Let's keep on going. Ah, looks like we're reasonably close to... a song of Khvarena. No, a plume. A plume. Interesting, I was not expecting that. Okay. So in that case, let's just go up here. Okay. Over there. I do wonder... Oh, that entire thing. Some interaction that's a little frightening. I wonder if and how we would fight that thing or take it on, or who knows really. Either way, seems we can get up through here. Can we? What can we do and how? Okay. Well, we can climb on it despite it being an interactable object. That is interesting. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's keep going up and see how high we can get. Yeah, can we get much higher? So high. Okay. Come on. Okay, go around a little. Interesting. Well, however we do it, it seems we'll probably breach our way to somewhere by using this. So yeah, let's actually just grab that song of Khvarena real quick with our girl Sorush. Unless we trigger something. Okay. Retrieve the broken plumes. Okay, cool. There we go. Nice. And, that also unlocked a set of 4-leaf sigils to make things at least a little easier to get around. How very, very nice. Very nice. Okay, oh my goodness. Not again. Come on, Sucrose. We're leveling up your viridescent set. Okay. Okay, it should be exactly enough. Yep, exactly enough. Once it gets full, just 2 more, and then it would be impossible owing to... Okay, it just helps you get up here. So I assume it was for... if you couldn't really get down easily. Interesting. Well, up here from below easily. And we didn't really have problems with that. Okay, let's keep going. What was I gonna say? Yeah. It'd be more annoying if there was one sort of spare artifact or a couple. Most annoying if it was exactly one. Then it wouldn't even feel worth it. Okay. So let's go down here and see what there is to... Okay. Ladders. Interesting. Down there we have a chest, which I assume will spawn some enemies when we approach it. Oh, actually no. Nice. Literally free. Literally free. Okay. So in that case, okay, there is another smash stone there. Let's go up and grab on. Okay, cool. So in that case, time to fight off a bunch of ruin machines, I assume. G exploration knowledge. Oh, Khvarena barrier. Orbs of light. Power within these orbs. Barrier. Deflect incoming attacks. Track skill. Summon a barrier and maintain it. Oh, almost certainly about. It's gonna laser me. A strange device over there. Need to activate this device first. Okay. I would assume those are laser turrets of some kind. Okay, open. Okay, what are we gonna do? Oh. Okay, something is... Oh, yep. There's a... Oh, probably just the isolated weapon system. Yep. There we go. And something is probably a defense thing, or is it aiming? I do wonder what's going on now. Well, the area has reloaded. Weird cannon should shoot that big machine. Such a thoughtful design. Imagination is wild. The place was modified from its original form, proving ground for testing machine functionality. Once unlocked, used to activate the proving ground. Modifications does not include dismantling of the original device as a most helpful discovery indeed. As Napani, honor of operating this cannon shall be yours. Huh. Okay, activate the ruin cannon. You know, somehow, I think I'll take a little time first and see what actually showed up over there. Yeah, we have the Khvarena emblem and whatever this is. Okay. But it seems that... interesting. Let's see what happens when we go up here. Well, either way... Yeah, okay, there's wires over there and that big... core. Let's actually look up... Okay, that doesn't look like anything in particular. So I'm wondering if it was kind of like a chaos core. Probably is in some way, but... not in as obvious a way as I would expect. Let's see over here. More clinks. There's soiled orders. Uh-oh. As the workshops and related areas are unsuited for large-scale combat operations as carried out by the mechanical wardens, I order you to activate the self-defense systems and then quickly evacuate the survivors to the surface before continuing to resist. So they were about fighting monsters coming from underground. Schwanenritter, Garrison Commander Hadura, Ancestor Hadura. So in that case, so then the Swan Knights would have been the ones operating the machines. Interesting. Yeah, that's what Schwanenritter means Swan Knight. Interesting. And this guy would have been a descendant of Khvarena. And a descendant of these knights. Interesting. So challenge. Like these particles. Hopefully gonna... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Not intended. Not intended behavior. Oh, that shadow is cool. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's good. I thought it was just gonna not work. It's gonna send me to the wrong one or just dip. But we'll see. Okay, there we go. Hopefully we should get a nice chest out of this. Ah, precious chest. Precious indeed. Okay, cool. Guess we can go down and activate that cannon guilt-free now. Cool, cool, cool. Activate the ruin cannon. Investigate it. Defeat all opponents. Mechanisms suddenly attacking us. Okay, come on. Defense system that we were not aware of. Okay. Khvarena. Or within these orbs create a temporary barrier. Okay, how can I... Okay. How can I... Cannot use in current state. Oh, interesting, so I would have to do that first, and then... Interesting. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Oh my... What the... Die! Die! I hope you die, and I hope it's painful. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. At least I dodged that. No, should not die. Should not die. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, defeat all opponents. I'll probably have some problems once I have to. Okay, puny tricks will not penetrate the Khvarena barrier. Unfortunately, Oh, okay. She just showed up of her own accord. That's quite nice. Okay. So she's just kind of doing her own thing in this case. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad it worked at some point. There we go. Okay, cool. In this case, yeah, I'll probably have to... Let's go with Scaramouche. Sounded too squishy for this. Oh my goodness, I'm not even on the ground. How is that? Come on, that's unfair. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. Yeah, this has been a lot more difficult than I expected or wanted it to be. Okay. Well, alright. Okay, cool. So as long as we can get these down. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. We got one more. Okay. Okay, cool. And if I finish this off with one more, should hopefully be able to. Okay, fair enough. Not perfect. My goodness, this is a lot more difficult than I expected. Nope. A lot of these are all... Okay, 3 of them are gonna ruin laser me. Okay. So hopefully there should only be a couple more rounds. But yeah, this challenge, a lot more difficult than I expected. Definitely not the kind of thing I should have wanted to bring a scuffed team to. Okay, probably just gonna be a greater then for them. Okay, cool. There we go. Come on. Like, this is more tense music, but it is ultimately a remix of Sumeru Desert Battle theme, which I like. It's a bit of an escalation due to the gravity of this challenge. Silent mechanisms have exhausted their power. Most of these Darian machines that can operate that huge cannon in peace. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. There we go. Cool. 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 Oh my... Oh! I thought it would have been possible. Okay, let's actually just go for... Come on, Tia. Come on. Oh, right, you don't even have artifacts on you. Goofy. Okay, cool. Okay, so it's just... Having you here to burn them down, I guess. Come on, Ruinjay, come on. Okay, cool. Oh, nice! I guess the burning rock actually broke the wings. No complaints from me. There we go. Okay. Just gonna keep gradually burning it to death with damage over time, I guess. There we go. Ruined Cannon, Heavy Cannon. Mechanical functionalities activated, possesses unimaginable power. Aim the Ruined Cannon and attack the Golem's core to deal effective damage to it. Golem releases its energy shields, quickly destroying the 3 points at each corner of the shield to render it ineffective. Oh, so they have unified civilization type. Triangle worship stuff going on, maybe. But this actually reminds me of nothing so much as the final boss fight of Kirby Triple Deluxe. Okay, let's see. Damage. Attack the core. There we go. Some damage to it. There we go. Oh, interesting, and it's moving. Cool. So if we shoot over there... Oh, we have to actually shoot them as they move. That's cool. It's not easy. Okay, but it seems to have actually... No, it didn't stop its motion. Okay. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, I have to score at least somewhat direct hits. And my mouse sensitivity might be a little too high for this. Okay, cool. There we go. Ah, nice. Go to that machine to see if we can find the great Khvarena. That was fun. Behold my righteous strike. Interesting. Let's get in here and do this. Okay, there we go. Oh well. Okay. That was fun. We've operated all sorts of 777. That's lucky. Let's actually do a roll. Couple of rolls on that 777. So we're at... Okay. Pity 19. To top. This will take us to 21. Yeah, we've moved it around. We've activated fists, lasers. 20, this will be 21. Okay, nothing. Well, it was worth a shot. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's keep on going, and hopefully we'll get some health back soon. Okay. Come on. over here and see what gets revealed. Open door. Oh, down there. Obtain the great song of Khvarena. Cool stuff. Okay. There's probably some more stuff in that area, but we'll have to see. Okay, we got more. Some lost notes. Pages of a notebook. Khvarena can reverse the influence of abyssal power. Exactly the same quality exhibited by the mysterious crystal that we mentioned previously. So probably a celestial nail. On the other hand, perhaps influenced by the material opus called Amrita. Versatility of the power of Khvarena. It far exceeds similar powers. Completely meaningless. Melting process for azazite. Elemental used to process Khvarena. Found by using abyss created a reaction. Perhaps a true perpetual energy source like the one idealized by the Congrades. Idealized could be created. Origin and properties of Amrita can be ascertained, but it's almost certainly, I believe, the remains of the Hydra Archon. Possible to find a way to elevate the mortal and mundane to supreme purity. Yeah. But that's... almost certainly Dottore. Klingsor Dottore. Well, we'll have to see. Okay. Supreme purity. Oh, yeah, that would make sense if they were able to... Conria did, but would that imply that it was actually... Those machines were made by Dottore? That is a little crazy. But it would make some degree of sense if Conria was unable to actually make perpetual motion machines. It's interesting for sure. Obtain it. There we go. Nice! Leave the proving ground. Okay. Well, I think I'd like to do a little more exploration of the area first. But we did get our song, so we'll be able to finish this all off one way or the other. Okay. Yeah. Awfully silent for a song. Okay. One might expect it. The Great Envoy nor Yasnapati. Neither the Darian machines nor the creatures of Dev were able to stop you, but none of them were Dev. When did he get in here? Well, I was watching your wondrous battles from the side, but a sight. A great song in hand, rushed to meet with you, of course. Interesting, but yeah. Normal Ruin Golem, Ruin Guard, then Ruin Sentinels, then Ruin Drakes. One from each patch, really. I wonder if we'll get more Ruin enemies in 4.0. So far, we've reliably gotten more Ruin enemies every big version update, though, to be fair, we've only had 3 of those. Get something in hand, rush to meet with you. Good work, all of you, on this topic. Might give the songs to me for safekeeping. How should I say this? In greater sense of participation, how grand endeavor. Do all that much from the start, and anyway, Zurvan said we shouldn't give the songs of Khvarena away carelessly. Yep, man is definitely in cahoots with the Abyss. Don't say that, done so much research on them. Sure that a little examination will be of help later. For example, find out why they've been hidden in these ruins, not the time for stories in Asuraya. There we go. So, there is the light show's final great song. So I bet it'd be... Oh, not in the Vorukasha? Okay. In that case, we gotta go back to the gate of Zulkarnain. Interesting. How would I expected it? Oh, we actually do have some up there now. That is nice. And I would guess maybe they were personally related to that. Challenge? I don't know. We'll see. Actually, won't see because I'm leaving and probably never coming back, but what can I say? Okay, Rummel Farkert. Okay, this was all in Farkert, and Lajavard is also 80. Yeah, these very quest-like, chasm-like areas. I guess Hypostyle would count. It's very easy to get exploration done when a lot of it is in areas that you unlock and naturally progress through doing the world quest. So, we'll see. Okay. Come on. Let's browse around a little more to make sure I haven't missed anything. At least not anything too obvious. But yeah, this place really does feel like the Makanas. The Maconis. The Bionis. That's my Shulk impression, guys. I hope you liked it. Okay. Alright, I was gonna fly up and then I forgot that Starmoosh is dead. Whoop. Okay. Okay. I'll go over there. Come on. Let's go over here. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Okay, cool. And if we head up there, and yep, there were some more unlocked by that. And we've got that. Yep, those wires are sprawling now. Well, it's fun that we managed to... We got to blow up at least part of a ruined golem. Wonder if that foreshadows actually fighting one in some deeper context later. Maybe it's part of an Archon quest instead. Who knows, really? Let's go over and see what might be in Volakasha. Okay. Let's also see. We can actually go over here to the Amrita pool and... No. Okay. That's different. Mark some Amrita. There we go. Okay. Amrita pool. Reveal. Oh, interesting. I would assume that's underground. No, probably not underground, but I would guess it's part of the world quest where we actually unlock Tanigi Hollow as a place. We'll see. Okay, let's see over here. Okay, interesting, the view is... We'll contextualize that. Okay, let's go over and find Zorvan and see what he or she has to say. First power, Avida helps Sorush out. Okay. Fair enough. What do they have to say about the sign of Appa Osha? Appearance, defilement, yep. Warriors, Khvarena, yep. Hall reopened, yep. The party coming from Amrita and Khvarena, and then Sorush having a unique destiny and also being annoying. What can I say? Okay. And then there's over there that Rifthound chest. That I don't believe we can actually get into right now. Okay. Oh, my hand is feeling stiff. Okay, here we go. Last one. Gate of Zulkarnain, which again refers to Alexander the Great, generally considered. Continue onward. Get more of these Trishrites, which will be used for a future Sumeru character we know nothing about. Maybe at least somebody. Maybe for a Fontaine character. We'll see. Continue onward. Let's see. Maybe we could actually fight this guy. We'll see. Well, I don't think I've fought this combination before. We'll see. Either way, I'll use my hand. I'll get Afrasiab. That's the cave where a king died in the Shahnameh, which is Iran's national epic. Here we go. That ice one is not going to be fun to kill. Yeah, there's an achievement for killing every elemental combination of these guys. We'll see if we can get it. Okay. Cool, there we go. What? Okay, wrong one. Okay, Nihira. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, I have to... Can't do this. Okay. I used everything incorrectly, so now I have to go back through and reactivate that. Thankfully, I won't really have problems, but it was annoying there, because as you just saw, I shot Yelan's breakthrough barb at the water one instead, the Hydra one instead of the Pyro one, and the time loss from that was unconscionable. Let's keep going. Okay. Come on. Okay. Oh, these very Conria and Kanamiya style ruins here. Okay. And ow, hand hurts. Okay, cool. Either way, go down here and okay. Even though I feel kind of didn't take damage, which is nice. Okay, come on. Put your stuff down. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, wow. It isn't entirely set in stone. That's actually pretty interesting. Okay, cool. There we go. We got one down. Nice. There we go. We got this guy down. We got the stuff down. Cool. Already there. Okay, cool. And I can just knock him down. Oh my goodness. That was less than ideal. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, cool. Well, okay. Well, I guess if it works, it works. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Oh, wow. Those hybrid ones did really good damage. Guess I fought that guy before. Wasn't exactly keeping track perfectly, but hey, what can you do? What can you do? Oh, was that interrupted by... No, I guess I accidentally tapped the directional button. Oh well. Okay, lower, lower. Okay. Yep. Ah, interesting. I guess we're gonna find a way to get in there. Probably because of Nasejuna's sussy abyss connections. There we go. There we go. Okay. If you open this door, final great song of Khvarena can be found in this underground Darian factory. Oh, the factory is different. Okay, step away, close to collecting all the great songs. Even I feel rather excited. I guess I'll hesitate a little because I do suspect this guy. I'm afraid now that we're here. Just that you might have read those notes in Nasejuna. Paimon thinks you're a little too good at working with these ruin machines. But of course, while you were away, I was making preparations the entire time. Interesting. So in that case, he's just going to open that up. Okay, come on. It's taking a little longer than expected. Okay. Didn't see that. Enter the ruins. Okay, cool. Oh, interesting. Seems like we've got ourselves in the underside of something. Okay. Oh, we've even got for ourselves a little. Okay. There we go. And we got a little common chest. A little puzzle. Yeah, and a teleport waypoint. How nice. Yeah, this place is definitely a little more sizable than I expected it to be. When I saw the green, I wasn't paying attention to the little bubble. I thought it was just going to be Song of Khvarena itself. Okay, enter the ruins. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, another one of those barriers. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, treasure hoarders are in here somehow. That is weird. Enter the ruins. Okay. So, yeah, let's see how would these guys have even gotten in here? Very cool. Oh, and there's all that gold. Okay, come on. Do not shoot me. Do not shoot me. Okay, cool. Okay. And now I can just knock these guys down standard way. Okay, cool. And all this gold does nothing for me. Yeah, they were just sitting on that gold, not even taking it anymore. It's pretty wasteful, don't you think? Okay. Not fire sand. Fine sand and warm water. Okay. Cool. Here we go. Okay. Let's see if I can actually do anything to this chest. Okay. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. Come on. Oh, there's actually... precious chest over here that is basically hidden among the piles of Mora. I'm assuming that's Mora, not just... Because I think when we were inside the mausoleum, they had basically non-Mora gold coinage, which is interesting. It's very interesting. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Through here we got a chest, but... Yeah! That's got an eye symbol on it. I wonder if that's Conria or Deshret. Probably Conria. Yeah, it implies that Conria had their own gold coinage that was not, in fact, Mora. Maybe gold coinage is in gold? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, continue onward and open up another one of these barriers. Okay, cannot deploy here. Okay, I was just too close. Okay, one of these under the barriers. So something is very much blocked off. Okay. Go down here. I think this might be the other side of Honge Afrasiab. Somehow there's an eremite in here? What the heck? Yeah, how do human enemies get inside here? That's crazy. I think this is going to be the end of Pale Flame, though. I think I've gotten all of those residual party, or party memories, or whatever they're going to have us call them this time. Okay. Oh, no. I accidentally climbed instead. Yeah, so this explains why that exploration progress was not nearly quite as close to complete. So there's just a whole lot more. It's interesting. Oh well. Come on. Okay. That won't attack her. We can go down here and... Okay. Get some plumes of purifying light. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, one more. There we go. And the core is just over there. And with a decent amount of time to spare. Very, very nice. Okay. It seemed like it unlocked a lot of 40 sigils, but I'm not gonna complain. There we go. Only a couple left. Only 2 sigils left, and then Amrita will be straight up finished. Okay, cool. There we go. Another Spirit Serpent. Come on, let's see if we can... Okay, come on. Nice! She actually can't even hit us because all of her attacks are kind of ground level. Let's see if we can get this guy down. Okay. Okay, interesting. Let's see if we can... Okay. Cool, cool. Trigger the scrub reactions, and there we go. Yeah, I needed some reactions to get that down, but either way, the healer helped a lot. Because the Spirit Serpents, kind of like Rift Wolves, are actually weak to their own element, which is nice. It is cool that not every elemental creature resists its own element. Adds some much needed variety, so to speak. Okay, in that case, let's go down here and get this last guy over here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. In that case, I'm very curious. It's probably just gonna make those things awaken again. Fravashi tree here. Okay. So there are a number. Okay, cool. Awaken the residual party. Yep, probably gonna be a fight against these guys. Okay. The forest. Be quiet, don't want to startle those dark puppies. Oops, only one way left to go. Yep, and now they're all chilling. Beat the monsters, I guess. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, come on. Okay, let's see. Oh, not good enough. Whoop, whoop. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, in that case, should have enough. Just get all these guys down using Electro. Okay, cool. Okay. Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. I don't even think I got any corrosion. Fair enough. Okay, there we go. Must be one powerful Yasnapati. You're right. Phew, now we can relax. Interesting. Awaken the party, and that should be... Hellfire, talk to Zorvan. Yep. So we can actually just dip here now. I think. Okay. This was a chest. There we go. Okay, let's check real quick. Let's see. Pale Flame. Pale Fire. The other one was the Khvarena Monument. What was that quest called? Bring them back home. Okay. Okay. Let me look that up real quick. Khvarena Monument. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Khvarena Monument is... Monument. Talks about Pari and Dari working together, which might have led to perpetual motion, maybe. Yeah, that's monumental study. Then a weird lowercase With Fatui. Okay, let's go back real quick. And, oh, down there, going the other way, interestingly enough. I guess we're going to get into Tunigi Hollow from the underside. Either way, we can talk to Zorvan now and... Oh, right. Okay. Zorvan. Okay, Volkasha. Okay, let's get that fish. We may as well. Okay, cool. Come on. Here we go, Zorvan. Party once scattered across the land seem to have all returned. Great work indeed, as expected of the Yaznapati whom Sorush has chosen. Make those a compliment, Elder Zorvan. Had the Volkasha Oasis already seems a lot more lively. Once we fix that giant hole, everything here should recover in no time. Oh! So Pari actually get added when you do the Fravashi tree quest. That's cool. Now that Paimon thinks about it, if Pari are born from the water, shouldn't you be called Hydri or something? And try to give us one of your stupid nicknames, Pale Floater. This reminds me of something from the distant past. Something about Hydri. A long time ago, a slew of oceanids. Oh, so it's like Julian's deal. Oceanids from foreign lands must travel here in spite of the many obstacles. Arrive here, not only do they have to withstand the scorching desert, to face rampant monsters or those water creatures, and that journey must have been extremely tormenting. Well, all they would have to do is just put down a bunch of hydro mimics and hide behind their shields, and then when, if it took too long, attack with their big party white bomb. They seemed to have come from for their deceased god, only to find that what they were looking for wasn't here. After seeing the harvest token, they soon dispersed and left. Since then, yeah, assuming that the harvest token was the previous Hydro Archon's corpse. Since then, the legend of the Oceanid spread. Many outlanders traveled along the road they once ventured, looking to uncover their secrets. Although it started off as a rumor, as time passed by, the route itself has been endowed with the meaning of sacrificing oneself in the pursuit of pure innocence. Even after the Volkasha Oasis was sealed off from the outside world. Well, not really. I was able to get here. I don't know. Pilgrimage still lasted for quite a long time. Perhaps for them, the journey is more important than the destination. Probably just some sort of illusion that makes it impossible to notice normally. That's what I'd assume. One might also argue that the process of striving towards a goal yields more significance than merely sacrificing yourself once and for all. Oh, seeing something to Sorush there. Sorush does seem a little bigger, maybe. I don't know. Age thing? I don't know. What has always come back to me? Probably intended to be homeward bound spirits. And there we go. You two to help Sorush out. And there we go. That's alright. Hearing the good news. Okay. Achievements. Wizards of the world. Complete homeward bound spirits. Complete pale fire. Okay. Interesting. And I believe, yeah, Mahir is over here. Over Mahir, or Kasha always were. Humans as well, yes. Part of responsibilities. Naturally, should not trouble us. Sorush, doing her utmost. Dedicated to her duties. Leave you in peace. Just stay here for a spell. Crown of Thorns. Again, that Crown of Thorns is more than a little biblical. Let's keep going and see what we find, if anything. Would there be other... The one from the song quest, I wonder if they're hanging around somewhere. Probably not, honestly. It wouldn't surprise me if they found some sort of out-of-lore place to hide. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay, let's go back down. Down here we've got... No, that's not correct. Rajavard. Angea Frossiob. This one is down near the bottom there. Okay. So in that case, we gotta go through this Amrita barrier again. So there's a second one that actually needs some time. Okay, cool. See if we can just dash through before it opens back up. And yeah, we have enough time before quickly hit. That's nice. Oh, okay. We'll probably find the final plume down here anyway, but I forgot to actually go through and use the armory to pull the mark. You know what? Okay. We'll see. It'll be nice to just discover it semi-spontaneously then. Okay. But either way, we got done with all this, and they told us some Fontaine lore we know about sewers, oceanids, oceanid blessings, and all that kind of stuff in those quests. Very, very cool, but we also know about opposition between Khvarena and Abyss, which is somewhat celestial, maybe? We'll see. Okay. Let's see it again, but we're seem to be going from the other side, sort of under. Oh, we got some more Conrad stuff. Are we gonna go to another side of Madinat Omnuas? Seems like might be something else. Oh. Ah, interesting. Ah, okay. Well. Okay, particles collected. Okay, so there's a big... some rocks. Okay. Either way. Some stuff down there. I'm not gonna go there yet. Okay. Yep, it's definitely just going around kind of the bottom. It's sort of... So that door is broken, but we can sort of slip through one of the broken parts. That's interesting for sure. Okay. So in that case, let's go back up and see. Okay. Seems to be a way to the other side. Interesting. Either way, we've definitely found our way into another part of this. Okay, Conria Factory, Conria Testing Ground. And it's very Mechonis Central Factory to be. Glad to understand that the great nation of China also played Xenoblade Chronicles. Here we go. Okay. And here should be... Oh, animal alignment. And over there is one of those fruits. So we can... Okay, that's not an animal monument. That's a dendro monument. Okay. The way we've got these pipes. Okay, here we go. And a few more will be in here. Ah, interesting. Did not expect to find these enemies in this place. Okay, not complaining too much, but what can you say? There we go. Okay, come on. Okay, cool. There we go. Come on. Okay. Nice. There we go. Cool. Oh, interesting. So that one just got activated by fighting enemies. Interesting. Okay, cool. Go up here and pick up these fruits. We can go over and make sure not to accidentally disengage. Just go over and... Yeah, that's the problem. These fruits I usually end up accidentally disengaging. Oh, and okay, there's a smashed stone down there. Okay, and yeah. Either way, we're getting lots and lots of treasure. Okay. Cool. Enemy. One that's just open, one you have to break open. There we go, and there is a... Oh, a remarkable chest. That's interesting. Hey, Ethelwood light cargo boxes. Oh, guys, we got crates. So cool. Ethelwood light cargo boxes. I really feel like the rewards in this game have just been getting better and better. You know, Primogen's kind of meh, but a set of craftable crates to put in the teapot. That... Now we're talking. Okay, there we go. So if we go through here, we can... Ah, and we even get another... Oh, nice. Another teleport waypoint. So this seems like the inside of a ruin golem. But, yeah. Madinat Omnuas was over there. So this will be... Yeah, this is why they showed the sort of pylons over there in addition to just the little relays, foreshadowing the fact that we would have a much more significant puzzle of this type later. Oh, we got an elevator, which I assume will take us somewhere. Interesting. Well, let's see. Let's survey this entire area real quick. Okay. See if we can... Oh, okay. How did... Okay, there we go. Inside at last. Didn't expect that. We totally bypassed the dialogue point. Looks like the main hall. What should we do next? Let me think. The previous ruins we've explored. A triangle E square. Should also be the energy control hub for the entire ruin. The documents I have read are accurate. The place was used as a manufacturing center, owned by the Dari warrior band known as the Schwanen Ritter, just as the proving ground from earlier was. Interesting. Manufacturing center. So, factory. According to these records, resisted the monsters searched forth from beneath the earth during the Cataclysm 500 years ago. Not important right now, whatever the case. Notes say that the great song in this claim here is the very bottom of this factory. Using the elevator to reach that location means that activating said elevator is our present problem. Okay. Two have been in factories. One was just underground. The other was... Okay. There are 5 in total. One was under the tree. One was just chilling underground. Another was also just chilling underground. One was at the end of a weapons facility. And this is another... Its own kind of factory. Just a general factory, I guess. General fabrication plant. Previous roads powering the elevator have been sealed by great crystals. Need to find Farwicks to eliminate them. Seems we'll need 3 of those. Notes seem to say that these rooms should contain quite a few of them, though. So we may as well have a look around the adjoining rooms. Okay. Say that. Doors all around look closed. Doesn't look like we're going anywhere fast. Pale floater. Fret overmuch. Place is accessible to Khvarena. Not one of the Farwicks you wish to find here. So let's use the Farwicks to break the seals over the relays. Use the mixer to transfer power over to the devices near the doors to open them. Let's give this a go all the same. It's disappearing. Okay. Let's see what Bro is doing. Left machine door. Let's see if we can activate some others then. And over here we have an anima monument. Yeah, guys. See? I'm using water, just like I'm supposed to. Crazy, right? Okay. Cool. Either way, it seems like this was how you're supposed to get to the top up here. This looks a lot like a ruin golem. Okay. Okay. So that over there, but there's a seal from the other side. Interesting. Okay, so this over here. Okay, these are all... interesting. And this was some kind of angular pathway. That angle is definitely weird. Okay, I guess that would have been a gateway. Seems like it. The design definitely has some strong implications. Okay, but either way, can't do that right now. Let's see if we can go around to another side, though. Okay, cool, and that... Okay, that'll be the last Farwick in that case. Okay, let's see if we can... Okay, door over there. That would be... but you do need 2 Farwicks for that. Can't do it with just 1. So it is pretty linear. Kind of like the Temple of Gurabad with the big sort of gust devices. Not complaining, but yeah. Okay. Interesting. So this will... No, actually. But I think this goes both ways. Let's see. Rotate. Okay. Case. So if it goes through here... Oh, so... It stops at a node unless you have a mixer. Okay. Seems immovable. Do it from this side then? Oh, interesting. But if we... But no, you still need to. You need 2 pretty much no matter what, because there are only 2 ways to get through there, otherwise it just won't work. Okay. You need 2 Farwicks, otherwise it just won't work. Wait, this has some kind of Surimi Island vibes. Not as crazy though, not nearly as crazy. Here we go, okay. Only rotates clockwise, what can you do? Okay. Ooh, it really opened. In that case, let's do the same with the door on the other side. We'll have to go over there and have a look. Notes say that this factory smelting center lies that way. Interesting how there are teleport waypoints inside here. Really makes me wonder how teleport waypoints actually are explained in the lore. Instead of these relays, need another Farwick to activate the door here, activate the elevator, and seal all 3. Could we trouble you and our great envoy to find it? You presume to command me. Of course, never dare do such a thing. Sejuna Nirmanati. Oh, great envoy. Great task that only you may accomplish. Yasnapati work wonders. Wonder working. Your mortals thaumaturgy. Mere mortal such as I cannot aid in. Mine is only to wait for your return. Do take these investigation notes along with you. Not lose your way. Locations of all the far links. Renee's investigation notes. Renee sounds like a Fontaine guy. Analysis of the nature of Vorkasha Oasis. Structure of the so-called Sacred Lotus. Composition of mine and Jacob's bodies. No common properties with that of Mr. Carl. Huh. Would that be Klingsor? Zondik K. Carl Klingsor. So in that case, Sacred Lotus. So if that's kind of divine Celestia 7, there is a good chance that it would just be interesting. Okay. Okay, so this is kind of an impromptu map of the Farwicks. Okay. Strange result. One that will require more data samples to verify. Shamania won't let us take any samples. Shamania as in Nagarjuna how churlish. Hello churlish? Ate dried bread, the jam is nearly gone. Aww. Yeah, probably a matter of differences between Conrian humanity and normal humanity. Powers of the elements. Power of Khvarena is actually more similar to probably Abyss or Void. It assimilates whatever materials and energies it comes into contact with. So in that case, it'd be kind of like Opep's creatures becoming colorless due to forbidden knowledge and the sort of void in them. Oh, yep, so it is Abyss. Or similar to Abyss. Maybe... Oh, it probably would have been... Maybe the name of the element itself was erased from Irminsul. But somewhat incompletely. Whatever materials and energies, but it would explain how, say, Abyss creatures can use elements other than we didn't want to add the Abyss element 6 years before it would be playable. Comes into contact with, though the Khvarena is opposed to the energy of the Abyss, does similarly have a form of self-recognition. On this point, the two possess the same properties, just as tinctures of mercury will not mix with water, but will do so with other. We can reasonably infer that the power of Khvarena might be the same as the power of Abyss, the result of being projected onto this world. So sort of Celestia and the Abyss both being sort of impositions on the primordial Tevat of the dragons. Perhaps it is precisely because of such thinking that those petty Shamania came up with the notion of conflict. More importantly, we might be able to combine Conrian records to deduce their world formula based on this. There's much to consider today, so I decided to eat a couple more sweets, finished off the jam. Sometimes cries in secret, understandable. I think all my teeth have come in, so I'm an adult now, but he's only just had his third tooth come in. Yeah, that implies they're not entirely human. Oh, maybe in that case, these might actually be sort of oceanid humans. Because if it's similar to the composition, then it would be because of the Harvest Token being the Hydro Archon. Interesting. That's what I bet on. At the moment, I don't know what Aline. Third tooth, time for afternoon tea. So yeah, they're basically Americans plus British plus American plus British plus French. I guess you could kind of discern that from rock and roll being from there, but at the same time, it was only really confirmed when we got the Vibra Crystal verification, and we got a guy named Eastinghouse who's based off of the inventor Westinghouse, who opposed Edison in the current wars. Told him the vice director said she would definitely return. Amazing always keeps her word. Adult who never tricks children. Starting to think she'll be unable to return. Jacob certainly thought this too. Split the last of the jam between myself and Jacob. Interesting. Vice director. So maybe in that case, yeah, if that's the previous Hydro Archon. Interesting. The Conrian records, place produces azosite, block of energy based off of, I assume, the elements and ley lines. Certainly convenient, relatively stable and safe. Uses the power source for some sort of agricultural machine. Yeah, they're reading it wrong. They're reading it wrong because it refers to the fact that ruin guards are known as field tillers. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, so I guess the Chaos Cores would be elemental with Abyss, or with elemental with Khvarena from Celestia or something. Nothing impressive. Object they chose was pure elemental force, lacks any will. Difference between the director and a Hydra Slime, perhaps. Based on her nature, she shouldn't die. At least I hope not. Yep, exactly, director and a Hydra Slime. So these are some sort of sentient Hydra life forms who are going around doing stuff. Hydra Slime. Difference between the Hydra Slime. Are they making a direct reference and a joke about Archon Slime theory? Shouldn't die. Some sort of immortality? So weak, don't take any measures, and likely we will endure long enough to return to Fontaine. Should be able to use this power Furious Oceanade. But it's understandable, given that even homes this far apart have been flooded. An attitude of resistance to this kind of power is normal. But we must preserve Jacob's life. After all, the Narzissan Croix Institute was consciousness. Do not think power can be classified as right or wrong. Adults are too pedantic. Only remembered I hadn't eaten. Today's meal was only dried bread without jam. Regained consciousness. Jacob forgot, but Mr. Claw became suspicious. Fake journal should still be effective for now. Intruding data. Documents by the Conrads and data. Obtain the formulae. Celebrate and help Jacob supplement his nutritional intake. No need. Told them we must keep up the ruse. Oh, so yeah, they don't need to eat. They don't need to eat. Must keep up the ruse. Mr. Carl forged some nuts, boiled them down into jam, used up remaining sugar. Nut jam. That's fine, things go to plan, we can return soon. Used all the way until the second flood periods. Previous incident that flooded the courtyard, the first flood period. Better separate the two, similar Jacob input wrong data tail end. It's kind of similar to Sumeru guy being in charge of the Chasm expedition. Don't want to admit it. How many times the calculations are run, result is the same. Cross-check with Jacob. Unbelievable destruction. Did I miss a variable? Must check the calculations again tomorrow. Results are as clear as a coin at the bottom of the Fountain of Lucine. Fountain of Light. Or clearness. Similar scenes. Should be away. Must be away. Thought of a possible breakthrough during the process. Calculated result unchanged. Refinement method is reflected. Power of maybe you can extract the will within. Method resist the impact. Yeah, resist the Genshin impact. Begin our journey back to Fontaine tomorrow. Trip paid dividends. Much of what was learned will be applicable. Larger catastrophe must be avoided. Oh, probably because Fontaine is right under Celestia, more or less. Plan should be fine. Nothing more than a question of what Jacob and I can do. Jacob's scared, still a child. Already a strength greater than most adults. With us and Elaine, we can surely stop the disaster. Must speak with Elaine upon her return. Much effort to obtain this information, so do keep it safe. The note Tsugami shall not be able to leave this place alone. You would not leave a poor man such as I here in the dust, would you? So yeah, just chill here. The maze investigation notes. Sick and far away. Yearn to surpass mortality. Ruins and knowledge. Interesting. Okay. Get over there, right next to it. Schematic collect proving grounds. Convents, Khvarena. Deductions, life forms, pari, ruin delving, power, will of their own, ecology. Yeah. Does it say to this phase? Next step to follow will be simple. Okay. That is in fact at least a little sinister. So there's one more ruin. One more teleport waypoint. Okay. Cool. Let's keep going. Knock out this Trisha-ite. Switch back over to her boy. Oh, interesting. Nothing too hard. Okay, cool. Come on. And we can just do this. Oh, cool. We even got a common chest for our trouble. Ancient engineering notes. Okay. Logs have been piled up amidst the junk. Unknown error, quite ancient. Andesite concentration exceeds 60% after smelting. Smelting ground. Smelting furnace. Okay. Unknown era, quite ancient. Still fares poorly when compared to that newly discovered so-called perpetual energy source. After these energy alloys form a matrix, should suffice to break through the technical bottleneck in energy efficiency requirements imposed by the large-scale mechanical wardings. A matrix, not relying on some dogma from beyond the heavens. Would that be Celestia or the Abyss? Only upon the wondrous achievements brought about by human intelligence, explore this path shall one day be able to create a true perpetual machine. So I guess it was the Azal site rather than anything else. That's interesting. It's interesting for sure. Yeah. Not because of any... Yeah, in this moment I am euphoric, not because I am enlightened by any phony god's blessing. No, not because I have any phony god's blessing, but because I am enlightened by my intelligence. Yeah, can't believe Conray is just r/atheism. Lamau. LOL, Lamau. Okay, oh, something's down there too. Interesting. Get some purple from possibly Nabu Malika? I don't know. Let's actually go up here and see what it might be to find. Okay. Interesting. Okay. But we can get in there from here, but it's very clearly not the intended way. Okay, let's go down and beat up those hill trolls. Sorry, but... sorry. Okay. Chest? Yeah, I didn't expect this part of the quest to be so long. Okay, cool. There we go. Gone. Done there, we have... nothing! Okay. So if we go through here, we can... interesting. So we'll just continue down these big pipes. This reminds me of the way to the... oh, whatever it was called, the something Apocrypha in Academia Team Bugs 4. Oh, 3 must be something interesting if we're skipping. Maybe. Okay, but either way, Academia. Yeah, something Apocrypha sealed the Monado for attacked, rampage of the defense mechanisms. This have lost us to our investigative team. Abyssal monsters never should have been here, appeared for some unknown reason. So many members of the team have vanished while trying to evacuate. Ever since the monsters appeared, lost track of Klingsor's whereabouts as he betrayed us, or did we go too far? Maybe my last entry. Or he was probably just some Abyss guy. Abyss Order. Because the Abyss Order doesn't entirely know about Conrad. The results of these expeditions, sort of Conrad revivalists who don't know everything. Pure revanchism. Maybe my last entry. Results of this expedition can't be brought back to the Academia. Great loss for the entire world. Interesting. Okay. Evacuate. They're like Enjo trying to gain access to Before Sun and Moon, among other things. Oh, they just fell into the water. Oh, that's funny. It is funny that the hydrofungi actually can't survive in the water. Would not have expected that. Okay, potato. Potato. Okay. Let's go over here. And get this guy. Okay, cool. Oh, there's actually another little time trial down there. Okay. Come on. Let's see what more there might be. Okay. Over there is just some normal iron pieces. We may as well get them. Can't do any harm. Well, I say that now. Start challenge. 26 within 120 seconds. Okay, so we'll just be sort of going back up through here. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. That was undesirable to say the least. Okay, cool. Here we go. Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay. So if we go down there, I believe. Just go through here. I wonder which way we were kind of supposed to do it. Well, if it works, it works. India is a bit faster on foot, so I'll use here for a bit. Had to undeploy my boy. Okay. Where would the rest even be? Should be down somewhere. Now I just feel silly. Okay. 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 Okay, should surveying this area and just these dendro particles are not obvious in their location. They're can't even figure out where they are right now. That is, again, less than ideal. Okay, cool. Patrol, okay. Maybe. Okay, I might have to. That is... Okay, they're down there. That's goofy. Well, at least I got them without having to redo the entire challenge. Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh, interesting. And over there we have a... because this was kind of the end. So we did kind of go the right way. Except for missing that other part. Precious chest. Okay, there we go. So if we go over here, we can use this... have this Celia lead us down and get the other Farwick. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. No problems here. Investigate. Grab that big old potato. Climb up this. It'd be nice if climbing up certain things gave you a bit of a stamina use reduction, but guess we can't ask for too much. Okay, down here. Okay, we can't go down there, it seems. What a crying shame. What a crying shame. Okay. Okay, cool. So over here, oh, Hanga Frosiab. So we've actually managed to sort of come out on the other side. Interesting. Over here, probably some sort of sigil we've got to... Okay, we'll see. Okay, cool. Come on. Okay, cool. Put it in. Okay, gotta make sure. Okay, there we go. Ah, interesting. Something is going to be down there. I would assume as much. Okay. I really do wonder where Academia Investigation Log number 3 went. Oh well. That will be future me's problem. Okay. Yeah, just the fact that this one part of the questline has been taking this long is cool. I'm not complaining. It does mean that I might actually not ended up finishing it tonight. For better or for worse. Okay, there we go. Collect this chest. Or forget. Oh, I wonder if it slowed down because everything was filled up. We'll see. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. As we go through and put stuff in, we'll turn it into noblesse pieces for Shenhe. And maybe I can get around to leveling her artifacts at least. Put it up. Okay, so that's down there. This would be... Okay, that actually isn't anything because it doesn't show up under Elemental Sight. And this is just another way to get to this place faster. Okay, cool. So down here, I wonder if we'll have anything to fight. Either way, it seems like this is kind of a sewer. Guys, this is what Fontaine's gonna be like. Okay. There we go, we got water. And we go over here, start it up, and oh. What have we found? What have we found here? Let's go the wrong way first. Investigate. Obtain a potato. What can I say? Okay. 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 Come on. Might this be what I was looking for? I doubt it. Okay. And over here we have... Oh! This does seem to be just the cave because... Either way, it does seem to be linking more directly to the cave. Interesting. So in that case... okay. Some cool music in here. What is... Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything in particular. Okay. Well... That's some sort of mechanical noises along with this very... I think soaring might be the wrong word. Even spacey might be wrong, but very measured, slow, relaxed tunes. Okay. Let's go down, activate all these danger monuments, and see what we get for our trouble. That's interesting for sure. Okay. But it doesn't seem like that cage actually really does anything. Okay, either way, so we go through, we get these morning flowers. Afraid of these guys. If there's an order to it that I'm just heretofore unaware of. Okay. Maybe we'll spawn some monsters after we trigger this. Okay, it just seems like weird. Okay. Spawned a common chest. But things might be different if and when we lower that water level. We'll see. I do have a feeling that this place will be more relevant once we lower the water level. We'll see. So if we go over there, get one Farwick and one over there and okay. Start it up. Water is going down. Oh, we even got a remarkable chest. How nice. Okay, pick it up. Got the Farwick and back to the main hall. Team Spirit. Weirdo, can't just leave him there like that. You might get up to something bad. Team Spirit. I wonder why they call. It's literally a torch. Okay. But I bet that if those areas are connected... Oh, well, guess not. Okay. But there might be something up top. If we kind of climb up, fly up, use Scar to levitate up, we might find something there. We'll see. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's go over here, actually. Okay. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on! Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness. Actually, if we get up here, I think we can... No, we can't. Oh well. It was, as they say, as I say, a valiant effort. Even if it ended in an ambiguous and pitiful failure. And up here is... good old nothing. Other than this big drive shaft. Oh, actually, I didn't even... There's a common chest. That's cool. Was she that? Okay, I wonder what would happen if our artifact inventory was full. I bet they probably just wouldn't let us open the chest. We'll see. But it's nice that they rewarded us for climbing up that little area and going into that gear shaft. Fair enough. No, very meager reward, but reward is a reward. Okay, over there, that little grate, and we can go back here, take that other Farwick out. Okay. I wonder how locations are saved for these. Probably pretty well. We'll see. Okay, get that lizard. Okay. So, what have I... Actually... Wait. What have I... Oh, okay, so I suppose... Probably just missed this place, but that was definitely just water. You go through here and... Yeah. I almost certainly just didn't even notice that this area down there even existed. But yeah, it would have been inaccessible because of the water anyway, so... Doesn't matter, really. Okay, what is he gonna do now? You're finally back. I saw myself with worry. Frozen beasts revived themselves. Would have been done for, no doubt. Nothing of the sort happened. 2 Farwicks we obtained. Open the door on the right, just as before. Following that field well, I shall follow you onward. I'm a little suspicious. So both these areas are, yeah, nearly complete now. There's a good chance they just get finished. Let's clear this out. Oh my goodness, I didn't intend to do that. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, good thing we kept the Farwick. That would have really sucked otherwise. Okay, put this one down, and... Okay, cool. There we go. Move these ones around, and... interesting. Okay. Oh, so that prompt actually changes based on... Okay, cool. Okay. Powers up one of them. One of these boys. And if we rotate this one around the other way, we can... Okay, cool. Nice. Go to the space on the right side. As opposed to, of course, the wrong side. Okay, there we go. Pick up that lizard, because why not? may come in some tiny amount of handy later. Okay, so that was the foundry, and this is something that is presumably not a foundry. Okay, cool. Come on, come on. Okay, I do wonder where those academia logs, the remainder are. Okay. Dog's feather, okay, not a problem. Not a problem. Okay. So in that case, okay. Okay. This is so sad. Okay. So we just gotta go through this area more or less as normal. Okay. Interesting that there were no R&R in here. Guess they didn't want to spoil too much or limit out this area or limit themselves too much in making it. We'll see. Oh, interesting. Oh, this... I was wrong! This is a foundry! Talk to Asajuna. Forge of the Abandoned Foundry. Literally a foundry. Now I feel really dumb. Okay. Nails. Okay, yep. Should have known. Pipes. Kind of sewerish area, then foundry. Okay, cool. Oh, and yeah, it opens up. And yeah, that's cool. It's actually really cool. Hospitality. Okay, let's actually check our archive real quick and see. Check geography real quick. Sumeru geography. This will be Forge of the Abandoned Foundry, Hungary Frosio. Past their humans used to use their own might to surpass the gods. Massive furnace stands as a matter of symbol relating to that desire, although the ancient foundry has long been abandoned. Sparks within the forge yet flicker still. Let's see what happens if I touch that molten metal. Will I die instantly? Will it be a preview of lava in that land? Furnace super hot, still in operation how? Furnace used to make azosite, core of this factory, energy blocks derived from this place. Been abandoned long ago. Ages ago. No one should have been able to get in here. Might have been some past from that we're not sure of. People who worship the dark abyss, and even the Fatui may have answered. Doesn't seem to know the Fatui. Might be Abyss Order, maybe. Now that I consider it, great songs might have been stolen by now, were it not for the fact that only Sorush may touch them. Worthless worries, great songs are my destined inheritance, that others might taint them with their touch, inconceivable. Indeed so, find one more Farwick to activate the relays if you were to claim your destiny. Interesting. Then we can activate that elevator and go where the great song awaits us. Come then, let us go. Alright, look for the third Farwick. Oh, and sort of that NPC version of Sorush disappeared. Okay, what is... Ah, some ruined sentinels. Interesting. Let's see what happens if I touch this. What if I touch it? Okay, I'm just completely unable to. Alright, I guess. Okay, let's go get these. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, go for these aggravates. Okay, nice. We can get the rest of these down. Oh my goodness, I missed that. That was goofy of me. There we go. We actually hit it with a big spear. Oh, interesting. So that opens that. I was not expecting that. Precious chest. Okay. Go over, break this. Trish revive. Trish. I keep getting the pronunciation wrong. It's Trishurite. Okay. Either way, it seems like instead of being something that damages or insta-kills, it's just completely sealed off. Fair enough. Not sure that's the approach I would have taken, but you gotta respect the game. Literally. Literally the game. It is literally a game. Okay, cool. Try Shiraite. Okay. So through here, I assume that might be. Yep, that Farwick is seemingly just right there. Okay, but over there seems to be... No. Does it? I'm probably getting it all wrong. But over there is another door. Okay. Over there is nothing. Okay. If we go up here... Okay. So we have to keep finding our way up. This reminds me of... There's a Foundry level in Doom 2016. And in that one, you can fall into the lava and die. So, oh, interesting. I would assume this is the way you get back. Using the Farwick to open that up. That makes sense. Okay. What if we go in here? Okay, it literally just pushes you off. Okay. Does make sense, but it is disappointing that they didn't even give us any new ways to just endure self-inflicted bodily harm. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So, go up top, we can, in fact. Okay, we should be able to get that Dendroculus, no problem. You're definitely supposed to use Wanderer, though. Okay, cool. Okay. So what's on? Oh, and there's another sort of get to the top of the weird, annoying area deal there. That's funny. Top of that catwalk, and we just go through, and yeah, you climb up, and another common chest. It's nice. They didn't put anything too valuable, just small little reward with the people who actually bothered to do it. People who were crazy enough to do it. 97, wow. We are almost certainly gonna get to 100 just doing this. Well, again, not sure how I feel. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Ah, and there we go. The Smash Stone is there, though. If it's not there. Okay, will we find some monsters along the way? Oh, and there we go. The very last plume. Okay. Recover the broken plumes of purifying light. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, there we go, and that was every single last one. But there's no separate achievement for that as opposed to just getting all of the Amrita levels. Okay, fair enough. So they didn't want to oversaturate, I suppose. Okay, there we go. Okay, are you gonna... Interesting. I wonder how this is gonna... Okay, just went straight through. Okay, and that lizard is gone. Okay. Try Shira-ite. Okay. Got it. There we go. Wasn't even a particularly high punch. Well, I don't know. Guess it's relative. Look for the third Farwick. Pack back to the control center. Activate that sealed power relay, shall we? Turn to where we began. Follow the path on the left. Okay. In that case, okay. Just keep on going. Some big things. See its light sort of gradually shrink and disappear. See it gradually abate. Okay. See what and if this unlocks. Oh, yeah. It's just going to be on the other side of the door. I bet it was that Sealy Court we saw earlier. And unfortunately... Wait, actually... I need to check. I didn't bother actually checking. Is there any 4-leaf sigil that unlocks? Yeah, that one doesn't unlock any 4-leaf sigils. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is not as long as Aranyaka, but it's kind of competitive. Okay, cool. Go here, we can use this Farwick to activate this device. Start it up, go through, and the Sealy will... Yep. Activate that. Okay, cool. Talk to Nasejuna. Okay, cool. It's a giant machine up there. Central control device, the factory. Energy from the relays. Activate the device. Activate the elevator. For the case, hurry, unseal the relays. Use the mixer to attack the circuit. No time to retreat. You know what? You know this place too well, Nasejuna. Like you've been here before or something. Find it weird too, Sorush. True human vision on a potty. Surely this is not beyond him. Don't look down on scholarly types. 8 of the documents. Even I can master them. Not only read all the books, but in the House of Dana. Thought you were not a friend of the academia, unless this is just a disguise and you're like Enjo. But I've spent much time collecting tomes heretofore hidden. Abyss. Great Envoy commanded me, paid special attention to records concerning great songs of Khvarena and underground ruins. Tell me, is deriving recorded truth from documents not the essential work of those whose preoccupation is such writings? And if you should suspect me, let us say that until we've obtained the great song. Not abandon me here at this juncture, would you? Unless he's going to try to steal it from us. Just focus on resolving the matter of this elevator. Strange devices, receiver, linked up. Machines will be activated. Okay, that's simple. Connect 3 devices. That's no trouble at all. Okay, cool. Let's see. What's up with these things? It doesn't seem... Okay, I bet we're gonna have to activate these somehow. Using... Okay, yep. Probably gonna have to use those as codes. Codes for entry somehow. The elevator just won't work and we'll have to do some more silly garbage to make them work. Okay. So we've got all these through though, so... Oh my goodness! I keep activating Sorush when I don't want to activate Sorush, and disengaging Sorush when I want to use Sorush. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this will just go straight, so we don't need this, actually. Move this. Okay, so this will... Yep, exactly. There we go. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. Okay, move this one over here. Move. Rotate. Okay. Rotate again. There we go, and... Yep, I bet we have to do the other things. Activate the central control device at the control platform above. Elevator 1 should be restored to normal function. As Napati. What to do examining the machines. Finally done. Preparation is not in vain. Uh-oh. Celebrations till later. What dangers yet lie ahead? Maybe it's going to be like Ozaric and we're going to have to beat him up. Follow the rest of the space. Step to follow will be simple. Central control device. Elevator restored to normal functionality. Okay. 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 I really do wonder what Homeboy is going to do. Those notes very well may have been filched off of a corpse. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's just like this before. Okay. Okay. Ah, so it's about sort of get them all in. Or... Interesting. Do all of these sort of work on their own, or... I think you have to... maybe. Or is it... Okay. So in theory, all of these should work together, or should they? Unless it's... this puzzle might be a bit more complicated than I think. Okay. Or else it's gonna... Oh, okay, yeah, it was just using all of these as a matter of comparison. That looks like a perpetual heart. Interesting. Here we go. Cool stuff. It's kind of pseudo steampunk machinery, and there we go. That elevator is ready for us to use. And we'll be able to go down and... Oh. Some people are stomping around in the dorm. I do not like that. Only use this elevator, deepest section of this factory. Path into an underground realm still deeper down may be found there. Khvarena? That is not a place we can reach. Road ahead is perilous, will not falter at the precipice. Deepest parts of the surface realms. Surface realms. Researcher, myself were to stop here. Surely shame the name of my order. Yep. He's Abyss. As always, I leave myself in your able hands. Yaznapati, honored envoy. Yep, hands in my order. Fabricator general. Large elevator. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's go up and see if taking the Farwicks away. Okay. Once they're activated, they can't be deactivated, but we may as well leave things here for posterity's purposes. Okay. And these can't be rotated anymore, and only that one actually went anywhere, but we can go down here now, and... Yep, just go through. Oh, it automatically goes down. Take the elevator down. Oh my goodness. What is this place? Okay. Seems like it was a one-way trip. Well, okay. It's gone from... Oh, it's gone from seeming bronze to more of an iron. So it is iron. Iron that was rusted. And now that we've actually gone to more better preserved parts. Is that a... Oh my goodness. Were those... Okay, yeah, those definitely seem to be in better shape. Maybe. I might be totally wrong, but it really does seem like these ones are in better shape than the others. Okay, cool. Come on. Okay, so if we go through like this, knock all this stuff. Oh, yeah, this reminds me of the kind of descent here that you do in Arioch, at least in the middle. Okay, there we go. Got that down. Okay, hard to get knocked away, but okay, cool. Okay, alright. Okay, come on. Okay, here we go. We can use this. Not going out, and okay. Let's see what that did. Yeah. My eyes may have deceived me, but it seemed to me as if... Oh, yep, it's going down further and further. This descent. We're fighting more and more sort of better conditioned ruined machines. Well, actually, yeah, I think I'm wrong. These are just the same as normal, but yeah, I didn't expect to be lower. This reminds me of a part of Xenoblade in a mine that took place on an elevator. Okay, come on. Get a little closer, get a little closer. Allow me to use Sino again. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go, even though the sigil is mostly gone. Okay, nice. Okay, so if we just keep going, it aggravates. We can more or less keep going. Okay. Nice, there we go. Okay, and as soon as that happens, it's all done. Okay, cool. Should be some more. Probably some drakes. Later down. Let's see. Oh, a ruin grader. 2 ruin graders! Oh, baby. Now we're talking. And yeah, these... Yeah, I might be wrong, but it seems at least a little to me like they're in better condition than the others. Okay, come on. Over here. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. So we go over here, and just do that. Hopefully we can... Okay, come on. Oh, well. It was a valiant effort. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, I thought it was gonna be... Oh my goodness, that was... This is a really, really, really bad matchup. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to go at it with Goofy, Dia, and Nikita team again. Okay, come on, at least your health isn't too high. As long as I don't just die, I can hopefully get you down. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, that... Less than ideal. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. Okay, and we stopped that guy in his pass. Not before he could start spinning. Oh, we actually brought that one down. Okay, hopefully we won't have to actually do much more. But I'm kind of ready. There's less and less sand as we go further down. Okay. Oh. Take the elevator down. So I guess we have to go in the center and we'll keep going. Oh, no, this is just... the end of everything, it seems. This, okay, that's just sand. Obtain the final great song of Khvarena. Interesting. Alright. Let's see, someone's abandoned letter. Marshall, whatever the guy's name was. This mangled letter looks to be unfinished. Unknown who left it here. Eminent Marshal. Of course, I'm keenly aware that the 4 pillars of her kingdom have achieved the prosperities they have today precisely thanks to us spying upon secrets from beyond the skies. Maybe. Oh, Earth technology, maybe. Have our mechanisms been able to throw off shackles imposed by this world's laws? Technology, it cannot be said to be perfect. Gods are untrustworthy, and the demons, ineffable. There's one thing that can pry open the corners of this hollow world, that can only be human will. To this end, if we can petition the king to allow some machinery manufactured according to the old standards to be preserved, old standards, the ministry's purview, perhaps it may light a spark under the latent wills of countless future generations to devote themselves to exploring technology. Interesting. That's what we can do on the other side. But yeah, it seems like some sort of control console down here. But yeah, we got a bunch of machines to get around. Start. Oh. Okay, Afrasia. From the other side, it seems. Okay. Well, I guess it's just a matter of getting the last one and finding our way out. Okay. It doesn't seem like this can actually go up. Okay, cool. Okay. Final great song, and yes, there it is. Stands in our way. Okay. Nice, and that's all 5 great Khvarena in our hands. Take them over to Zurvan and Sea of Flowers, perform that ritual, whatever we're calling it. So wait, as I see it, should go to me first, before, examine them carefully, before the rite of Chinvat. Effort towards finding them as well, not present. Might it be stumbling blind through this factory? Well, that's what it looked like. Yes, that's reasonable, is it not? Come then, give me the great songs. Oh, we got the Kubrick stare. Quickly now, drop a procedure for the ritual first. Yes, that's right. It's my work too, after all. Are you talking more suspicious, unnecessary, have Sorush decide. No reason to branch from a path now. You can simply await the completion of my heroic deed, Nasaraya. Silence, you piss me off! Oh my goodness! Nasaraya, you dare. Except now haven't I have won my cover. Such a liberating feeling to no longer have to grovel and nod before this idiot of a party. Well then, where should we begin? Even I'm not very sure. I'd love to tell you all about my plans. Dead people tell no tales, after all. But you'd not like to hear of such convoluted matters much. Why don't you just hand the great songs over? That'll save me time. Not happening. We spent so much effort getting them. If we don't have them, our commission's a non-starter. Zurvan also said that we'd be idiots to give them to you. Sideshows all that compared to my plans. I've been playing house with the imbeciles the entire time, just to get the great songs. They call me Vijnana Pati at the Order. The Order? Now, okay. So it's still referring to the Order of Nagarju Knights. Never understand my labors, and so I acted in secret. I had to, in order to get in contact with Khvarena constructs. So he just wants Khvarena. I came up with the idea of using the rite of Chinvat to extinguish the sign and word in Sorush. Lured her in how? Oh, so maybe the Bloomguard stuff was something made up by him? I don't know. Khvarena constructs. Already a pain in the neck. You've seen how most Pari are just obstinate cretins. She was truly useless, her constant failure to obtain that chaplet, and me on the verge of giving up. Goodness. Because he couldn't fight, he wasn't really chosen by Khvarena, and... interesting. So the Khvarena, the fight, and then just the elements themselves. Giving up, thanks to you two, ultimately, the chaplet was gained. We made it all the way here. Now, it won't please you, but I'm very grateful. A bit too harsh on Sorush. You deceived us then. No, that is not too harsh on... Actually, yeah, it is. She has been at least a little helpful. At least a little useful, I'm gonna say. It would have made sense he wouldn't have been able to do anything in Asupatravana without Khvarena or Sorush. Is that even important? Songs of the Skeptics do record that some humans did become companions of the party. Were not for the great songs, would never have associated with them at all. All that is left now. So use the great songs of Khvarena to reverse the rite of Chinvat, which reverse. So we didn't even really need to do anything, did we? Maybe it would have sealed itself. I don't know. Either way, I guess the only way to really break things, but also the only way to really fix things, was finding the songs. Release the seal on the abyss, and the wars of old will begin anew. Oh, interesting. Well then. Well then. Oh, the expectation. Does it not kill you inside? Shame then that you shan't see that glorious sight. But isn't your order supposed to help suppress the abyss? Why do you want to unseal it instead? You turned your back on your duties. Ah, but even not considered other possibilities. Just as you have seen, the skeptics' documents are a pile of raving mad myths. Old Dari records are factual, precise. So I see it, the history and the duty of the Order of Skeptics are but tall tales invented from nothing. My discoveries in the ruins only proved my judgment astute. I found a great many interesting things there, just so you know. Well, I've managed to enter this place at times in secret, alongside the lector who gave me the notes. Oh, yep, exactly, Abyss Order. This is the first time things went so well. According to my research, those who resisted the impurities here were the heroes of the Dari. They are the skeptics' true ancestors. Oh, so maybe Detore's Klingsor would have been associated with the Schwanenritter Conrir from the other side, kind of, through Nagarjuna. But they were forgotten, their tale untold. They were smeared as sinners as the cause behind the disaster. Their deeds were wiped from the records by the thrice-be-damned, as opposed to thrice great academia, and then mistakenly appropriated as a founding myth by the skeptics. Suspect this is why the academia never intended to accept us. Speculation, regardless, betrayal is betrayal, merely ending this fratricidal farce. Let's say so earlier, did I not? Some interesting records in the ruins, like Dari records of the sign in the sky. Interesting. Called this the sign of truth, believing that it reflected the reality beyond our skies. I read an interesting theory talking about the world of Tevat basically being upside down. So I guess the abyss would be outside and Celestia sort of inward. Sort of below. That is my plan, to bring truth without mercy to this unjust world. Now then, my great work requires the great songs of Khvarena, so hand them over. Interesting. If you come quietly, perhaps I might spare you. What'll you do, snatch it? Gonna be pretty tough for you, no? That's too bad, I've come prepared. My apologies for the wait, O priest of the Dark Hollow. Klingsor, forsaker of the true way. For backup, outlet her head over the Khvarena. Power is more useful to me than it is to you. Oh, he's just a simple eremite, forsaker of the true way. Okay. So Juna and the Abyss Herald? Okay, cool. So if we just knock this guy down. Okay. Seems like... Oh! There seems... Oh! So Klingsor must retreat, come up with another plan. Interesting. Actually, let's dip and try that again. See what happens if we... Okay. Okay, I bet he'll respawn, so if we... Wonder what Nase Juna's name would be. But either way, Klingsor... Okay, cool. Okay, let's actually completely leave this area and see what happens. Okay. See if Nase Juna respawns. But either way, I expected him to be an Abyss Order guy, or at least turn into a Lector somehow, but it was entirely off base. Okay, cool. Let's go down, and we are in one part of Hage Afrasiab. So if we get on here, we can... Oh, okay. Let's go down this elevator, and it will... Oh. Oh, actually, it was just... Yeah, we can go down like this. Let's chill out this big elevator shaft. Yeah, that was cool. Klingsor, forsaker of the true way. So he was the one doing research, so it was Abyss research. Interesting. Okay. Forgot that I'm so bad with these guys' names. Okay. Go. Just a Hydra Herald. Nothing too amazing, really. Well, either way, I can get this guy down with balloons, so it won't be an issue. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. This will be no problem. Okay, cool. Come on. Okay. Okay, there we go. Vaporize. Nice, we even got one out of it. Yeah, that is really good. Okay, use this to block it. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. You have a lot of balloon damage. Okay. No, I don't think I've taken any damage. And to be fair, the actual... Oh, goodness. The terrain helped. The terrain helped a lot. Helped a lot. Okay, cool. There we go. There's Nase Juna gone off to, hiding over there a moment ago. Yeah, I wonder what kind of name title he would have had if we'd been up the other guy. Could we have let him slip off like that? He'd gang up with the Abyss Order to take our great Khvarena, and what was that crazy nonsense he was going on and on about? It was a long time coming, still rather concerning. True, we can't really... Oh, so Klingsor was not Zaldik/Dottore, just a guy studying, doing some research on, essentially. Well, he was cooperating with the Abyss. That is certain now, even though we kind of guessed it before from the letter he drew up as a plan of action that deliberately ignored the Abyss. Okay, but he just... Klingsor, forsaker of the true way, was definitely trying to do some weird stuff with... Yeah, probably killed him. Yeah, he would have summoned the Hilichurls then, and he probably killed the Academia researchers, but essentially his whole deal was trying to figure out how to use Khvarena along with Abyss for the sake of a power source. I would assume as much. Can't really trust what Nasajuna says, as Ravan might still know something about the Conrians who fought against the monsters here. Interesting. Just a second. Sorry, I just had to quiet down some music outside. It's the monsters here. Rake Khvarena back, get some answers from Zurvan. Order said that he was keeping them in the dark too. Possibility, sway to the side. Power didn't know what was going on, so I guess let's tell him the truth. Back to the Sea of Ours, make sure nothing bad happens. Okay, there we go. Trial of Haftvadi. Haftvadi, hymn of Tiryazan. Go to the Vorukasha Oasis. Okay, cool. So, I believe that that's going to be the end of it. The power of the great songs of Khvarena. Wield the power. I wonder what that means in context. Time to resolve the anomaly in the sky. Yeah, that's the one that gives you the quest rewards and Sumeru reputation, so I assume that's going to be it. Just a second. Okay, they closed the door again after they left. That's good. Just gotta make sure. Very legible bulletin. Interesting. Okay. Very legible bulletin. Notice that once recorded important information, content is become nearly impossible to distinguish with time. King Irmin's present indisposed state, current unknown threats facing the kingdom, Knight Marshal on Fortas. Hello! Hajime Tenchi, how are you doing? Just finishing up. Finishing up the new Sumeru World Quest, which gives a lot of cool revelations regarding Conria. Got to explore a couple of Conrian facilities and factories, which gave me a lot of kind of Xenoboid vibes. But we just fought the guy who was guiding us through the quest because he was actually a bad dude. So we're gonna have to go and finish stuff off with our sort of quote-unquote friend Sorush. But yeah, how are you doing? You eat anything good lately? I know you almost every time you tell me about some cool new food I've never heard of, like those breakfast peanut noodles. Knight Marshal Unfortas has proclaimed that he will temporarily take up the post of regent and lead the Regnum Concilium Ultimum until the kingdom returns to a state of normalcy. All citizens wait will. Interesting. So in that case, the regents were the Alberiches, so that implies that, yeah, that the Alberiches were essentially the regents and knights piloting the big ruin golems, but also founded the Abyss Order. That is interesting. That is quite interesting. So there's a sort of duality of sort of good Conria and bad Conria, if we can, or if we want to, or even can make that distinction just within Kaya's family even. That's interesting. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's beat up this guy. Okay, there we go. That's sad. Okay, I guess the Hydra will help a little. But I probably would have been a little easier to use Sonic, probably. I don't know. We'll see. It's not doing too bad either way. The swirls are definitely adding a little bit of extra damage and probably helping with the stagger. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. We got him. Oh my goodness, I gotta go feed some more to Sucrose then. There we go, real quick. Okay. Cool. Okay, okay, okay. Nothing too complicated, but there we go. Okay. Adventurer's Tail Feather. And over there is nothing actually. A book, Ancient Journal. Okay. Okay. Oh, and these are actually... Can I put them out? Positively ancient, well preserved because of the environment. Most people fled above ground with a Schwanenritter, and we were left hiding. Mother, as far as she can go, went into the wilderness. We would never survive in the wilderness. Stay with my family. Terrifying rumors. Went above ground and returned. Personally witnessed those who fled to the surface being afflicted with a strange disease and turning into monsters. Oh, hilichurl disease. When it's been, areas calmed down, supplies exhausted. Feel it? Things continue on this way. Something terrible is going to happen. I must. No need to do anything anymore. It's too late. Cities are collapsing, and perhaps this entire world will become a wasteland. But what does it matter? I wish I hadn't survived this long. The rest of the handwriting suddenly becomes distorted and unreadable. Maybe because he turned into a hilichurl? Maybe. Interesting. Maybe because he turned into a hilichurl, but also maybe just because he starved to death and became delirious. Either way, it is interesting. More account of hilichurl stuff. Okay. Let's see if anything changes when we put out the torches. Yeah, nothing changed when we put out the torches. Oh well, okay. Something back there, my memory is... I need more sleep. My memory is not as good as I'd like it to be. Okay, over there. Let's check the other one real quick. Over there, there's this area up top that's a much less rusted iron. Yep. Technology from beyond the skies. Yeah, probably something about descenders then. Martial, gods untrustworthy, demons ineffable. Technology, human exclusive technology. Which, yeah, that implies that maybe, probably, Deshret based technology off of Khvarena in some way. Maybe, it depends on the timeline. No, probably not. Probably not. I think Deshret kind of came first. But yeah, his technology, I believe, was probably somehow Celestia based. I don't know. We'll see. I think we can... Oh my goodness. Ange Afrasiab. And we have found our way. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Found the Khvarena door, guys. Reached the end of the surface realms. I wonder if this quest is going to be actually necessary for Khvarena access when Khvarena comes out. Gate of Everlasting Morning. What about Gate of Everlasting Night? Yeah, this has got to be Khvarena, guys. Okay. Geography. Okay. Gate of Everlasting Morning, a grand and majestic gate leading to a world beneath the soil. Sealed tight as of the present, and the once prosperous kingdom that lay behind the door is also long since turned to rubble. Guess that implies that monsters were coming from there, and they sort of fought their way outside to seal it off. Another journal, records of unknown attribution. Thanks to the assistance of those researchers, I finally found the source of the gospel that has been buzzing in my ears for days. Conceited one-armed sage. One-armed? That be Earman or Dainsleif. Thinks lies are enough to bring salvation, but I will bring truth to the world. We waged war against the forces from beyond the sky, yet we were rejected by the laws of this world and tormented by an unjust curse. This mistake must be rectified as a people not accepted by any existence. Our only option is to choose our own path. Okay, so the monsters So purely abyssal monsters. I guess we haven't seen any of those yet. But I guess those would actually be separate. Guess those would actually be separate from Hilichurls that are transformed to people and other abyss sort of order creatures that were either created by Goldism or created or just likely also transformed people. Okay. Let's keep going. Wait, records of unknown attribution. Let's see. Records of unknown attribution. Okay. Set of interactable notes. One. Okay. Order of Skeptics. Sage. Oh, so the Order of Skeptics. Yeah, it makes sense. They would have been around at the same time as Connor. Time is complicated. Quadra of the Abyss. Attribution. Okay. Gospel. Or does that imply that of evolution? In that case. Okay. So maybe Zondik would have joined the Fatui if he was somehow related to Khvarena. Yeah, because he is talking about the Academia. And the Order of Skeptics. Interesting. Gospel. Bring truth. Or would that be the other guy? No, that might be Nase Juna. Ancestor Hadra. Investigation team. Or would it have been Klingsor though? Gospel. Yeah, would that have been Klingsor? Yeah, so it's Klingsor. Talking about choosing his own path, Abyss Order, rejection by the world, wage war. So yeah, a lot of people from the Abyss Order were, yeah, just more or less innocent but punished collectively, guilt by association kind of deal. Well, to the extent that the Abyss itself is sort of evil beyond it simply being kind of incompatible with the world. Either way, I guess we can climb up here and go see. Yeah, check out some Khvarena architecture as we slowly but surely have Scar get up here. Come on. It's a long climb to tell that we were able to use the other stuff. But yeah, this is a lot like Economy and Underground Chasm, but it also has this sort of dark sun. Interestingly enough, Eclipse Dynasty in Chinese apparently the name is more Dark Sun. So I guess it would have been sort of Royal Eclipse Dynasty type stuff here. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Let's see what happens if we put out these torches. Okay. Very cool. I wonder if we'll get some kind of additional treasure for doing it. Okay, cool. Doesn't seem yet. Okay. Go for one and then the other. Okay. That's just, nothing is behind there yet, but I would assume that eventually that would be our gate to Khvarena. I don't know. Maybe it'll be one of multiple entrances and there'll be multiple ways in. I don't know. Okay, but yeah, it doesn't seem like anything was obtained through this. Oh, and there's a morning flower. Oh, so those morning flowers were from... Okay. Sun design. Morning flowers would have been to commemorate the fight against the Abyss done by Khvarena, and there are 10. 10 of something. It's textured door. Interesting. This is a huge door. But yeah, I would guess that they shut it themselves. It would make the most sense. Okay. Just seems like this area is here just for the sake of it for now. I like that. It's nothing exactly to do other than get a couple of chests that show up, but yeah. Well, I don't know, maybe there might be something more after we complete the questline, or we might actually go here as part of the questline. And yeah, we got those knight-shaped dudes that look kind of like Black Serpent Knights. It's cool. Let's keep going up, going put out those torches. Okay. See what happens, if anything. Just some statues. A lot of these dudes. Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay, so we can just go over to the other side now. Yeah. When all these torches and the association of Conria with quote-unquote the darkness, it would stand to reason that at least maybe there might be some reward for putting out all the torches. I don't know, we'll see. But at least we can actually go up here. I guess the fact that there's no four-leaf sigil is a sort of sign that we're not exactly supposed to be here yet. One way or the other. Who knows, really? Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice, and yep, nothing. Nothing happened. But yeah, at least we were able to do some Conria chilling. Okay, there might be something on top of there. Let's try that. Okay. 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 Come on, come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess I'll have to... Oh, that was less than ideal. So in that case, it'll just be a matter of getting up top through here, and then seeing how far across we can get to the other side of the top of that Conria door, maybe. Either way, I guess I may as well see how far up I'm allowed to go. If allowed is the right term for this situation. Either way, it does seem like we can get much higher. Okay. Okay. So high. Okay. We'll use this here. Okay. Yep. It's up top here. Oh, and it actually slips a little at the top. That's cool. I wonder what that might mean in context. By the way, this architecture is noticeably different in its own way from Economia architecture because of this sort of obliquely sloped stone. It is interesting one way or the other. Okay. Go over here. We can see that at the top there was, in fact, nothing awaiting us. Nothing awaiting us. Okay, let's go over to this teleport waypoint and complete the Amrita pool.
Awesome.
Pick it all up. Amrita pool. Offer. Okay, there we go. Nice. Plume of Purifying Light. Took longer than normal. Alkanet Amrita. There we go. Offerings made. Nice. Doesn't look any different though. Sumeru Amrita. There we go. Okay. And we got a name card out of that. Okay. Let's see if Phaedry has anything to say now that we've done that. Okay. Go down here. Blessed Hamada. Maximum level. And there's going to be one more teleport waypoint, which I assume might be on the other side of the sign of Appa Osha. We'll see. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Didn't need to do that. Phaedry. Water Offer. Plumes of Light. Plume of Purifying Light. Plumes of Memory. Okay. Divine Birds. Moored. Powering Humans. Memories accepted. Okay, cool. Phaedry. Okay. Amrita Pool. Primordial Waters of the Amrita. Yep. Hydri. Amrita can wash it away. Okay. Investigation team's logs. Okay. Third is gonna be... Okay, I missed the third. Okay. Investigate another... Okay, I'm gonna go back to that place and... Okay. Let me see. 5. Crap or well. Okay. In that case, offering. Bestow upon you blessings, mercy of the divine. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna go over back to here. Which is gonna be the factory, and yeah, down here was okay, Afrasiab. It's another part of it, but at the same time, not really. Let's go down there again and see kind of part. Oh, I missed this. Defensive mechanisms, thorough investigation, enough information to meet the goals. Investigate another ruin, disturbed by sound coming from under the ground. Yep, stuff from Khvarena. So to continue onward, Kongsor captivated by the knowledge no longer impedes our investigation. Records left behind, unexpected discoveries. It's certain that those mindless races suddenly appeared in the desert in great numbers. Creatures that the desert folk mistakenly call Majuj. Yep, sealed behind various gates. Gate of Zulkarnain. Yeah, so yeah, I guess the gates of Zulkarnain were themselves either have been gates that were destroyed before, one way or the other, but either way. Either way. Because, yep, Yajuj and Majuj sealed behind the gate. But I guess if they're not actually sealed, then the Khvarena door wouldn't count. In fact, the innocent survivors of that ancient country transformed somehow. Interesting. Well, I can just go through there. Okay. Let's see. Yep, and we've got all that. Let's keep going. Let's keep checking. Yeah, but either way, Hymn of Tiriazad. Regardless, resolve the anomaly in the sky. Okay, let's keep going. Head on out. And there should be some thorny stuff over there. Yep. A number of very nice looking caves that we've trespassed through one way or the other. Big boys. Okay. Through that gate, using the chaplet, and yeah. I believe this is just the other side of, yep, that Khvarena gate. So maybe that tiny little door would actually be the Gate of Zulkarnain then. Maybe. Okay. Okay. And even though we got turned around, we got sent around at the end. But yep, teleport waypoints somewhat close to each other. But yep, in that case, yeah, there's a... feels to me like, oh, shifted due to earthquakes, it seems, or maybe, but at the same time, geometry of the architecture itself seems a little off. Yep, this might actually be the Gate of Zulkarnain, as small as it is. We'll see. You go all the way over here. Let's actually see. Go back to that Khvarena gate and see kind of where it's under. So we go down here and... yep, go out, and we can. Let's go down here. Okay. Plunge down. Okay. Come on. Okay. Technology and vanish. Okay. Go over here and find the other side. Well, after all these torches have refreshed themselves. Oh, maybe that would imply that the guy we fought here was that Hill Troll Ranger. Good chance, in my opinion. Over here. Oh, it's going to be actually very close to Vorukasha. So in that case, if they were fighting sort of Adder and Khvarena. Ah, interesting. Yeah, because if the 7 were fighting Adder and Khvarena, if the Harvest Token kind of sprung from the point of death of the Hydro Archon, it makes sense for it to be in a similar area. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Oh my goodness, I thought I'd be able to climb that. Well, I guess these gray crystals are smooth, and it's interesting that these seem to be not this, but a way of sealing this. Indeed. Indeed interesting. Okay, let's try that again. See how high we can get. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That said, I could have used Sorush for this. But it's more fun to actually go up on your own, so don't regret it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see how far up we can get. If we can. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay. Cool. There we go. So this gate to Khvarena is under... what is it under? Oh, it's very uncomfortably close to the Amrita Pool and the Vorukasha Oasis. That the Amrita Pool in particular Interesting. Well, no time like the present. Let's go over and get that. Continue that quest line. Oh, okay. Sorush has been pretty quiet since he left the ruined factory. I guess she was attached to Nazujuna somewhat. Let's keep talking on and on, not used to her being silent. Frightened, considering what happened, or just tired. But still got so many things to do, that's a bit much. Sorush is sad. She even had a little sound effect, droopy sound effect. Perform the rite of Chinvat and fix the giant hole. Treat ourselves to something delicious. Paimon doesn't know what Pari prefer for food. Don't need to eat, silly floater. The guy fallen so low to require the pale floater's comfort. What a shame. Rather be sealed into the great crystals right away, or find myself a cavernous slumber, disturbed for eternity till everyone I know ceases to exist. Interesting. Okay, so Demia guys were basically attacked by Klingsor, the Hydro Herald. So you wanted to learn more about Connery energy, because he was probably just kind of a pureblood commoner, wouldn't have known much about the machines or the technology. So it's kind of a shame that there was somebody in the engineering team who said weave examples of technology, not reliant on the outside sort of Earth or the external universe, because it probably allowed him to teach Nazujuna to make things work. To be fair, otherwise we wouldn't have been able to get in, would we? Not a pale floater, but is there really such a cavern? Not a pale floater. Avoidance can't solve the problem, still things you must do right. I know, but with the embarrassment of being fooled by Nazujuna. Anyway, now that you've collected all the great songs, go to Mahira Rashna if you want to solve the anomaly. Whatever the case, leave me alone, pretend you never heard the things I said. Say a lot of weird stuff. Yells Napati, valiant form, fated sacrifice. Stop, please stop. Stop teasing her traveling so long, doesn't want to see her quit halfway. Some more Sorush does have some good qualities like, saw you hesitating, stop patronizing me. Quick to act, sense of responsibility. Haven't been working hard. Extinguishes sight of Appa Osha, signed up draw. Thanks to you. Muddied not all. Muddy not all. Nuhas. Yeah, Nuhas. We've made it so far. How did it go again? As long as you keep going. Matter of time before you become a truly great adventurer. Genuinely mean to praise me? Genuine as a friend could be. Oh, it's great. Oh my goodness. That easy motivation is back. Sorush is back. Find Zurvan, fix the hole, get the reward. Paimon can't wait for a big meal. Alright. Time to talk to Zurvan, I guess. Let's actually go back and talk to those Nagarjunites and tell them that their leader was sus. You know, I guess we did kill him. I guess we killed him. I wasn't really thinking about it, but, well, unless he just ran off and was going to keep pestering us. Let's see. Skeptics, Abyss Order can be postponed. Yep, exactly. Ceremony and plan. Yep, keeping people out because they were going to unleash the Abyss again. Great stuff. Get going, guys. So, interesting. Well, either way, we stop that guy for now. Okay. Talk to her, Sozi. You about the okay. Distribute that. Let's talk to the other one. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised that she didn't betray us, given that she did say something about wanting divine power. Okay, over there to Mere Mountains. But over there should be this pass. Some Aramites and maybe a jet encounter? I don't know. Okay, more Trishirite. We got a lot. So whenever a character comes out who needs them, I will have more than enough. Okay. Let's go down. Come on. Come on. Let's see what Pyro has to say. If anything. Don't ask. Okay. See, back Vijanapani with a Pari. Nothing more for me. Spill the beans without our help. You say he's different, but Great songs and Nasujuna's betrayal. Nonsense, scholarly man, band together with those defiled beings. Mask your failure by sowing dissent. Stories were out there. Nice try. Those notes. Sujuna's notes. Got those two tricks. Renee's investigation notes. Indeed, the handwriting. Once in a lifetime thing. Knowledgeable leader. As duties, followers of the Dark Hollow. Know this? Struggle against the followers of the Dark Hollow for hundreds of years. Since they are akin to our shadow, tainting our heritage. No doubt that the fall of our order, which represents state, cannot be separated from their plots. Never thought this time our leader would be a plague upon our house. This is Nasujuna has gone with those impure villains, skulks within the shadows. Followed Elder Aryadeva to the academia. Upon returning, absorbed with the documents. People who emphasized praxis found ourselves without a scholar like him. Lead us to reform. Didn't see it either. This wasn't your fault. As I point out, handle that what remains to be done. Point a new vision on a potty. Go ill if someone takes advantage of the vacuum. Paimon is really not sure who much of a vacuum we're sneaking into. Indeed, ashamed of it. Documents left in the keeping, various traditions, not been able to understand it, may be of interest. Take it. Trouble, seek me out. I will lend you my aid. Ancient volume and... Okay. Gonna be any more? Just an ancient volume. Let's see what we got. Let's see what it says. Ancient volume, great songs, power. Right of Chinva, or the cipher. When demons sought the world in shadow to submerge, in time of need the Khvarena did emerge. From the plane of light eternal, element, down to the darkness of death infernal, the living deity first let the waters of Amrita flow. The merciful God replanted the tree of life to grow. From two were Khvarena's children birthed. Merciful. So it'd be Nabu Malikata and Hydra Archon, where Khvarena's children birthed. By Holy Three was all life delivered. Isn't that Rukadavada? And then maybe some more? All knowledge from its flowers blooms. Seed of all knowledge. All good spirits from its fruit are seeded. 5 kinds of songbirds by it be nourished. 5 kinds of poison roots by it be purged. It's flowers. By it do we escape delusions and achieve purity. Here we shall be its guardians in perpetuity. And to the magnificent eternal tree all our praises render, without equal its glorious splendor. Fair enough. Okay. Just not saying anything, I guess. Don't ask. Okay, he isn't saying anything. He might have an exploration objective then. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Well, okay. Let's see if Mahir has anything to say now. Come on. Oh, is this not the place? Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I think maybe she's doing something with Zurvan now. Okay. Either way, we're on that Hymn of Tiriazad grind. It implies, with the residual party not really being residue, that they basically have to get party memories back in order to respawn. Zurvan, we're back. It's Eigen, Sorush, and Paimon. Looks of it, obtained all the great songs despite some accidents. I'm exhausted. Accidents. For the case, result is desirable, right to entrust the mission to you. Without you, great songs might have been robbed away by those with ill intent. Paimon feel like Zurvan saw it was coming. Wanted something? Run into the followers of the Dark Hollow, or did you? How did you know? Yes, we did. Can you tell me what exactly happened? Venturing the underground ruins and Nasujuna's betrayal through the factory and the underground factory and the weapons testing facility. Order's vision on a potty had sided with the Dark Hollow. That was unexpected. Not that I had any hopes, and then to begin with, that's just a step too far. Mistaken, Nasujuna had been enticed in pursuing the great songs by the servant of the Dark Hollow. That one's an old acquaintance of mine. Klingsor. Oh, interesting. Was that a human who worked with them, or whom he fought? No, that guy from the Abyss Order? Used to be with the Order of Skeptics several hundred years ago. Investigation team from the forest came to explore the secrets of the Darians. Yep. Okay, so it was Klingsor. He's interested in Abyss energy and such. Celestia energy, Khvarena, Abyss energy, and combining them for a perpetual motion, maybe? Or would that have been? Something about perpetual motion. Yeah. Insists on entering the Darien ruins despite the Order's warning. Perpetual chaos stuff. So would that be Abyss and versus Celestia, or would it have been something entirely outside? So maybe then, if Celestia and Abyss sort of counteract, the reason why ruin stuff is physical would be because they become sort of elementless because they knock each other out, even if Abyss and Celestia are true elements of their own. Darien ruins, despite the Order's warning, the then Vision Anapati sent the man to go with the team in case something happened. No one knew what they encountered in the ruins. By the time he reappeared, embraced the defilement's blessings. Investigation team nowhere to be found. Bars of the Dark Hollow. After the song, summoned demons of Dev to attack the Oasis, managed to protect our home with the party and human warriors, didn't eradicate the Dark Hollow's followers, and Shiraya left no gaps for them to exploit, sealed the Oasis and the ruins with the power of the great songs. Many ruins. Interesting. Order skeptics never recovered from the incident, lost their ancient archives to fire, and gradually became like this. Interesting. Probably deliberate, probably Arya Deva. Interesting. From this incident, became like this. Archives. Okay, since the followers of Dark Hollow making their place, since we last mentioned them, expected them to corrupt even later the skeptics. Anyway, Paimon's still wondering what Nasajuna said. Nothing about the skeptics' ancestors fought alongside them after all. History becomes legend, legend becomes tale. That's how traditions live on. Forgetting is also part of the story. If we cling to the idea of tradition, more you only selectively remember the story you desire and eventually become lost in the maze of tales. A world where things are being forgotten every hour of every day. What we engrave on the ground is far more reliable than what we sing to the wind. Memories. So it's kind of like with Aranara, but in another kind of way. Don't really, do they? I wonder in what sense. I guess memory being power is more sort of due to ley lines and ley line energy and your mental, just kind of the way the world itself works. Interesting. Would it be Torre with memory? Other way, this is the body of the former Hydra Archon. Trust your fourth right, never seem to concern yourselves with other people's judgment. The way, okay, on Fortas, yeah, Regent, probably a Alberich guy. Probably. We'll see. Okay. Though you're praising us, the way you put it sounds somewhat odd. Feel a sense of sarcasm. Yep, Pari. Those are one's words intended for me. What happened 500 years ago? See for yourself. See for yourself rather than hear my version of the story. Now you have exactly the perfect opportunity. My source appears you've grown more reliable. What you've been through, awakened from those raving mad myths of humans. Elder, please just let bygones be bygones. Seems that I made the right decision to entrust the right to Eigen and Paimon, so I can also leave the right of Abzor in your capable hands without any reservation. Okay. Right of Abzor. Zorban mentioned it, cleansing defilement of sorts, so Chinvat would be sort of opening stuff up. Abzor, ritual performed to cleanse the harvest token of defilement, conducted under the trees that suppress the darkness. Seal weakening and the anomaly re-emerging in the sky. More than the usual to solve the problem appeared above the harvest token. As a result, the tree absorbing a great amount of defilement. And that excessive amount of filth building up within it and the corrosion caused by the anomaly, the harvest token can no longer sustain the Khvarena's power. Interesting. The only thing we can do now is enter the harvest token to cleanse it and wake our god. So we can actually enter the harvest token, of course. Did you think the rite of Chinvat was to be performed inside that dark hollow? So let's probably go through the Tunigi Hollow sort of portal at the bottom to take us into harvest token, and it's why there was a barrier around it. Probably wouldn't be able to survive the defilement within. So the harvest token lies a giant lotus of Khvarena. Oh, so the giant lotus mentioned in Mention of the notes, God's consciousness slumbers within it. So yeah, exactly. It would have been Oceanids. Would have been basically an Oceanid kit, a sort of humanoid Oceanid, maybe? Cleansing the defilement, the flower of sanctity will bloom once again. Amrita will rid the land of all its impurities, convoluted as these processes may sound. Thou shall constitute no hindrance to you. Well then, I have already sent Roshnu and Mihir to the Tunigi Hollow. You need only bring over the great songs, and then you'll be able to gather the power of Khvarena. Khvarena will awaken the huge trees that are suppressing the darkness and purify the contaminated mud. Forbidden knowledge, or chasm dark mud in the depths. With that, you can then perform the rite of Chinvat and thus open the path into the Heartless Token. Once you're inside, the chaplet will... Oh, so it is a book. Will reveal to Sorush the great deeds of ancient heroes. It's all memories related to Khvarena will return to the Harvest Token in the end. These memories will never fade no matter how legends are retold and changed. Oh, so maybe it's beyond Irminsul. Never heard of this. Chaplet was originally part of the Harvest Token. You will know when you get there. Let's go. Oh, sort of lotus leaves, petals. Extinguish the sound of Appa Osha. We will meet again when Amrita, so rain, falls from the sky. Here we go. So we're going to go to the Tunigi Hollow. Please extinguish the sign. Harvest Token. Okay. What transpired in the past once you're inside the Harvest Token? Meet again when Amrita falls from the sky. Okay. So it's just a matter of going over here then. And here and the other one, whose name I've since forgotten. Okay. That was a little more flippant than I maybe intended. Okay, let's keep on going. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Chillin'. We hear in Roshnu. So the thorny one and the musical one. Thorny one and the hat one. Mushroom hat one. Yeah, it looks like a photodendron fungus. What took Sorush so long? Been here for a very long time. So tired I want to go back to sleep. Maybe they would have been there already if we hadn't done that part of the quest. Not fair. One who's been laboring hard all along, you didn't do anything. True, waiting is also an important job. Acting is only momentary, while waiting is eternal. You hear the logic philosophy of the Pari. So they don't do much. Now is not the time to discuss philosophies. Great sciences of Khvarena. You've collected all of them. Of course we have. Let's remove the seal, gather the power of Khvarena with the great songs. Careful, filth has been building up for centuries. No idea what will emerge once I remove the seal. Okay. So they're doing a little Pari dance. Here we go. Oh. Interesting. Place the great song of Khvarena. Show me here. Want to go back to sleep. The sleepy one. Sorush or myself, I'll probably have a duty. Different. Goodness of our hearts. And you have our thanks. Give great song of Khvarena. Unleash power. So it's good. Oh, nice. Oh, so these are trees. Oh, that is... I did not see that coming. Great song of Khvarena. Everything around here seems to have recovered. Trees were cultivated with Khvarena, resist the corrosion of the cataclysm, powers ebbed away with the passage of time. What is up with great crystals? Song's nourishment regained their former glory. Seal removed now, filth in the past has been freed too. Right, won't be able to continue if Rosh and I spend our energy here. Please take care of these locations for us. Give it to me, Bloomguard's job to fight defiantly. Okay, Sorush and myself. Okay. 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 Roshnu, place to rest. Okay. Yeah, that was cool. I did not expect that to happen. Okay. So now I don't think we were able to climb these before, but I think we can climb them now that the Khvarena has unsealed them in the form of trees. That was really cool. I like it when things that aren't actually highlighted by elemental sight are regardless interactables in some way, shape, or form. But yeah, we have... I thought those were just big crystals that took an unusual shape. I had no idea these would end up being trees. That is really, really, really cool. Okay, going up top, and there's nothing up top, but hey, at least we were able to do it. Okay, cool. So if we go through, we can probably find more stuff down there. Okay, down there would be... Okay, there's probably... What is that? I think that's probably going to be another... Maybe Khvarena sprite that... interesting. This is... Oh, probably part of the rite of Chinvat. Yep, whatever this is. Oh, we can even use elemental sight in the form of Sorush. That's cool. So in that case, let's go up there and... Okay, over there is... Even is there? Okay, just another sort of way up top. Don't believe anything particularly notable. Yeah, I've definitely cleared out most of this before. Okay, let's see. Nope, not that. Okay. It does make sense. There's definitely a woodier texture compared to the stoniest texture there. Okay. Let's see how this works. Songs of Khvarena corroded. Gross. Oh! With the icky stuff, place the great Khvarena. Okay. So either way, we'll have to use Sorush up here in a way that we haven't really been doing in a lot of other quests. And opening doors, sort of... I don't know. It is cool how important she's been this entire time. I like that. Just feel like a real adventure with her. With our girl. Okay, let's see if we can... Yep, we can't climb up that. Okay, so in that case, let's see if we can. Okay, yep, we have to do that. Go up there, and... Yeah, I didn't even see those. Is that defilement? Yep, almost certainly something Sorush has to do. Oh, interesting. So I have to basically beat it up with... Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Actually... Okay. Okay, that also helps, because it means I won't immediately fall once this is gone. Here we go, and... Oh, actually... I guess that will just go away when this part of the quest is finished. I would expect that, but it was cool how we had a little parry puzzle. There we go. Oh, and... Oh! It's doing it piecemeal as we clear out these... That... Oh my goodness. That's insane. It's amazing. Over here, yeah, gradually, they're all just turning back to wood. It's so cool. This area is slowly but surely coming back to life. Wow. But it seems that that sigil is gone now, too. That's a shame. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Over there, but it seems that that poorly sigil, despite being sort of naked of its purpose, deprived of its purpose still, it's accessible in one way, shape or form or other. Yep, okay, cool. So over there, now that's gone. It's just a matter of going through, and there's one down there. So I wonder what's going to happen when we do the Rite of Chinvat and clear that out. Either way, yeah, all this wood is all... It's so nice. It's all turning back to wood, and there's this green flow, this mossiness in the area. Okay, just a second. Okay. And we can just get these guys. Monsters have been released. Some meaningless trifles, adversaries numerous times already. Dealing with them will be a simple matter. You know, I hate to say it, but Sorush is right. There's one sort of puzzle, and then this one is simpler. Gray crystals, a bit... Okay. Residue of abyssal defilement. So they basically took advantage of what already existed. Okay. Glad to see that confirmed one way or the other. Over there. Okay. Okay. Case. Yeah, but we've done that already. We've done most of this stuff already, actually. Just a matter of... And there's... Yep, down there, there's gotta be one left. It's gonna be tied to... One... Is that gonna... Maybe. We'll see. For there... One Khvarena piece that'll... Clear stuff out. Well, we'll see. One way or the other. Oh my goodness, these guys are monsters come to disturb us. How vexing. I'm made with a single burst of effort. Okay, cool. Okay. That's a bit of an overestimation in my reckoning. Okay. There we go. Nice. So one was just kind of done, so I guess the last one will probably be a puzzle too. There we go. Okay. I wonder if they could make that just sort of an object with some glow to it, given that it probably isn't actually interactable in any meaningful way after all that. Okay, let's see how much of this clears out. How much this actually turns back to wood. But it makes sense that if it is just purely abyssal defilement, that would be gone once you clear that out. So in that case... Okay, so I think we've actually done this stuff up top before, have we? Maybe I'm confused. I think we've done some stuff over here before. Yeah, I am confused. We haven't done stuff up here before. Okay, that bell. So we go over there. That stuff is gonna stay. That spire is probably gonna stay abyssal. Okay. Corrosion, let me purify it. Oh, baby. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like your involvement is gonna be too heavy if I'm just jetting around and up to knock it out. Okay. Okay. There we go. Actually, yeah. Probably, given that we're not hitting enemies, it'll be easier this way. Okay, cool. There we go. Rid of that Abyss Corruption. Khvarena, unleash the power. Let's see how much is gone now. That's done. Talk to Mahir. Should be. Okay, yeah. That wasn't all that, but we'll see how and if the remainder is purified. Very cool. I'm glad that I did a lot of exploration in other areas beforehand. Wouldn't have been as meaningful otherwise. It'd be cool if that just went away too, and that Khvarena wasn't really as necessary. Okay, so over here, maybe, hopefully, there should be maybe some Khvarena if it lets us unlock that. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay. Well, either way, a lot of stuff has just been cleaned and cleared out now. That is so cool. Okay, but over there is some other stuff. I didn't know that that would be. I guess it makes sense considering that I really haven't explored this part of the map. Well, I'll end up going back over and through everything in the end anyway, so, but yeah. Just all these very nice, some big pieces of wood. Really was not expecting that to happen at all. That's cool. Yeah, over there, a Rift Hand that we can't do anything with. Because we don't have any Khvarena to unseal it. This is literally so sad. Can we get 50 like? Okay, Mahir. Maybe something will happen and we'll be able to do that, but it seems more likely that maybe those two things over there, if... Oh, maybe those are... Mahir and the other one are gonna just... I can only ever remember Mahir's name. Basically turn into goo and... or more songs of Khvarena so we can open those up. We'll see. Given that they're looking at it, it seems like maybe. Work is done. Flowers have grown on the tree. What do we do next? Look at me, close to 0. Source has already put on the Twin Horn Chaplet. Connect memories and wisdom with a harvest token using the chaplet. Give it a try. Use to the chaplet. See new shoots sprouting. Filth hasn't been fully cleansed yet. Purify these flowers. Pure power of Khvarena will thrive again. Interesting. So, first huge tree. Sorush and myself. Duty. Okay. So they're just saying the same thing. Okay, come on. Get some new dialogue. Come on. Okay, and we can't use Sorush right now because she's acting on her own. Purifying Chishatria of Khvarena, so it's a matter of just letting it happen, I guess. Second huge tree. Okay. Well, huge. Those are actually tiny. Okay. Come on. Where are you going, Sorush? The gym. Okay. Come on, come on. We're taking an awfully circuitous path. Probably gonna get some monsters to show up along the way, one or the other, just a second. Okay. Go, we'll see what happens if all of these are purified, but either way, She's just doing stuff without us. She's really coming into her own. Kshatriya, so many monsters here. Defeat the monsters that have been released. Pack of mindless dead. Get out of my way. Oh, it seems like they're gonna try to destroy it before it can charge. Oh, and we've got a... Okay. Okay. Come on. Let's see how much... Oh, okay. In that case, we can use that for attack purposes. Okay. Okay, so probably just more waves until it's all done. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, okay. Come on. Oh, yep. They just keep on coming. Okay. Come on. I wonder how many would spawn if we actually just killed all of them. If we actually managed to get them all done. Okay. Yep, so I guess they just repeat until it gets done. Okay, fair enough. Cool. Okay, yep, they disappeared. One last huge flower left. I wonder what the butterfly has to do. Terrible filth. That's some foreshadowing. Terrible filth this time around. The other one is over there. Okay, we can see that flower blooming already. Okay, so there was a third, and she wasn't just going off of nowhere. Okay, let's see what happens if this turns this... There was a Dendroculus here. Make no mistake, there was a Dendroculus right here. But yeah, as you can see, it goes into the harvest token. So I assume there will be a prompt to enter into it even when we get there. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Still not again. Protect me while I purify these flowers. Okay, cool. Let's actually go for Nihida. Okay, Sano can definitely do it. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Nice, nice, there we go. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, cool. Very nice. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, come on. Okay, quicken. Okay, so we can just get all these down via the power of the stuff. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Rita. Okay. Okay, so now these guys are done. Okay. Yep, they would just finish up. There we go. We've gotten quiet finally. Perform the rite of Chinma before the filth starts to ooze out again. Our job will be done. I can sleep in peace without anyone disturbing me. Come on, Sorush. Sorush, hurry up. It has to be the three of us. Interesting. So that was why they were awakened. The chaplet was different. They also needed them awakened. So awakening, chaplet, Shinvat, songs of Khvarena. Lots of stuff to just grab. It feels like a quest. Okay, we're gonna get a cutscene. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, oh baby. What's gonna go on? Good Shinvat. It seems like it's just coming. Oh, big Dendropulse. Interesting. Hymn of Tirzan, talk to me here and Rashnu. Oh, baby. Yeah. Oh, so this Tanigi Hollow is now a... That rock is gone, the Abyss Portal is gone, but the sign is not gone. Interesting. It's still pouring out defilement. The sign and its nature seems to have changed. Either way, yeah, there was a... Seems there was a cave area under here that... Either way, we found a way to do it. Doesn't seem like there was a Khvarena sprite that we can actually use at the moment. We got some cool music too. It was really sweet. I'm a little too tired to appreciate now as much as I should, but I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that place to be turned into that. Here in Rashnu. There we go. Done. The path to the depths is open and our mission is completed. It's quick, right and stuff, a whole bunch of complicated incantations to conduct. Only humans need such things. They can't even wield the power of the elements on their own. We power you different from for a power that of the Khvarena hail from the same source. How you humans don't need to recite incantations to walk. Well, do you? Though you don't walk, you float. Haman said your logic is weird. Okay, not waste our time on this irrelevant topic. I'll leave what's next up to you. May the eternal Khvarena guide us on the upward path. Goodbye. A rope over an abyss. Abyss for sure. Hymn of Tears on, so there's another part of it. Pass through the path of the abyss. Change name card to Sumeru Amrita. Recollections of the time past. Power that will create the future. That is Dead Hydro Archon? I don't know. Unless the future is just a fontaine. Shinvat, path through the dark hall. Rope over an abyss. Okay, there we go. So we'll be able to do a few rolls once this is all done. But, you know, we may as well go over here and... Oh, viewpoint. Nice. Cool. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Valley of the Unsullied. Okay. Notably, it does not show any Abyss stuff. And the remaining Abyss crystals. No, wrong, wrong, wrong. Okay. Wrong. Geography. Geographia. Okay, let's see. Valley of the Unsullied. Filth pouring out from the abyss will eventually recede, and the lost descendants of the Dari will be shocked into uprightness. As a chorus of thousands sing their songs, there will come a lull to the rains. Is in the reign of the abyss? The sense of the Dari is in the lost Hilitrals? Oh, that over there is also... Oh, I wasn't expecting that to be. Okay, I feel like I should check that out. I feel like that might be relevant. Okay. Let's see if we can get over to that other side before my Sky Dweller points run. Oh, and we were! And there's even a chest. Nice! Was not expecting that. That still remains horribly defiled. Over there, though that isn't exactly too important, and that over there is no. So a lot more was purified than previously. Maybe if we purify all that defilement, that'll all be gone too. But either way, yeah, this is yet more. It was turned back into tree when it was previously abyss. I wonder if that Wenut is going to be free now too. Let's actually see. Let's actually see that. Okay, either way, that's really pretty. Okay, no, that's far away. Maybe if we go down and access another part of Honga Euphrasia, might have to fight that thing. I wouldn't look forward to it because I don't have a bow character, but it would frankly be more interesting to fight it without a bow character. Let's see when that tree loads in, pops in. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay, that took longer than I would like, or even more than I would expect. And interestingly, they don't seem to be Dendro. They pass through the path in the depths. Oh, reach to the top of the harvest token. So it's purely a portal. Okay. And we couldn't glide as we are at the top of the large tree stump. And through all that effort passing through the cavern, I'm going to get blocked again. Obtain the Twin Horn Chaplet. Is it rejecting me? Dude, it's the Erd Tree. The Erd Tree has rejected all. None may approach. The Harvest Token has rejected all. None dare approach. Guess we have to burn it, guys. Guess we have to burn it. Obtain the Twin Horn Chaplet. Harvest Token rejecting me. Shouldn't be happening. Like, wrong, Sorush? Don't look so good. Twin Horn Chaplet, something is coming in. Oh, okay. Hey, Sorush. Should trees spread and interweave, each connection giving off a faint light? As light and shadow intertwine, one image after another flashes by. Amidst the desolate mountains, heroes wield various weapons, the party lined up behind them, doing what? And though the dark clouds hem them in, they do not move a single step back. The darkest depths, titanic machinery glimmers softly, covering the flight of the people from the roiling black flames. Yep, exactly. They were supposed to be good. Upon the boundless wilderness, a masked sword wielder, probably Dainsleif, and a one-armed sage, so in that case probably Earman, stand back to back. Under the aegis of Khvarena, they resist the swarm of monsters rushing in like the tide. The Khvarena guide the path of all and is their destination as well. The countless lights converge into tiny motes, the white glow ascending from the tree's base. Eventually, the once dark sky lights up. Interesting. Let me see something. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. Cool. And dark sky lights up. Okay. Oh? Oh? So is there going to be something even farther down that we have to... Seems like it. We have gone down and... Enter the Harvest Token. Okay. Tyriazad. Oh, there is sort of seeing floating stuff. Is this the Abyss? Are we actually in the Abyss now? This is... does seem like this is a sort of actual map area, though. Either... No, it's not. It's... Some things seem to be Abyss Crystal and other things. There's probably going to be a fight somewhere. Okay, this is not like it's out of the sacred, sort of below Mount Yogo, Sacred Sakura Roots, and Sorush wake up. Huh? It's a shame we haven't had a big fight. I may eat my words. You're finally awake, scared Paimon, fainting like you did up there. I'm fine. Tree opened up after that, followed the path in. This is the giant lotus Gal Khvarena, and the true remains of the Hydro Archon, and it's even blue. As Zorvan was talking about, right? It happened to you earlier, something go wrong with the chaplain. Just visions of Earman and Dainsleaf, or actually, wait, would that have been Dainsleaf, or would it have been Piero? I mean, Earman or Piero? One-armed sage. Earth returned to the Harvest Token. Countless Pari, Dari, and machine sacrifice. Some sort of machine consciousness is being acknowledged. Human warriors sacrifice themselves in battle against the demons. So the previous mention of the one-armed sage. That machinery. Foolishness of the one-armed sage. Okay, let me see. Okay. Oh, okay. Records of unknown attribution. Sage. Okay. Okay, conceited one-armed sage thinks lies are enough to bring salvation. Okay. So in that case, it would have been either... Earman or Piero. If it was Piero, then trying to basically set up the Fatui down there, maybe. I don't know. Lies. Maybe that's how he's interpreting the lies of sort of the love of the Crown Archon of the Tsaritsa. Earth returned to the Harvest Token. Countless Pari, Darian machines, and human warriors sacrifice themselves in battle against the demons. Mass swordsmen, a one-armed sage, and our ancient forerunners defeated the monsters that rose from the depths. Consciousnesses then joined the Harvest Token, together with the Khvarena, turning into rain that descended from the heavens. Probably not Dainsleaf, then. Or if it was Piero, probably not Piero. This token with Khvarena. Darian machines, did things really go the way Nazajuna said they did? Looks like we'll have to ask Zorvan. Betrayal after Dari. What should we do now? Is everyone saying that we needed to clean out the impurities or something like that? Enter the defiled chambers within our god's consciousness. Rescue the Spenta hearts trapped inside the impurities. Amesha Spentas are Zoroastrian gods that were the basis of the names of the Darshans of the Academia. Only then will the consciousness reawaken. The memories I saw in that place was a boundless void. In that case, how are we supposed to get in? Come with me. Need only follow the paths left by the heroes of old, and we will reach our destination. Interesting. Defiled chambers to search for the Spenta hearts. So I do wonder how we'll get into here. But oh, it seems like there is a teleport waypoint inside the Harvest Token. Fair enough. Teleport waypoint descending into the depths of desolation. Okay, let's actually see. Okay. Okay. See if we can actually climb up that now. Maybe. Let's see. Now that we can actually get inside, whether we'd be able to climb up. I do wonder. But they might just sort of limit it to that sort of portal stuff. It wouldn't surprise me too much. We can actually see there's sort of petals, the tips of those petals. That's cool. Okay, so in that case... Okay. Come on, come on. Come on. Let's go up here, use this to climb up. Okay. Okay, okay. Cool. Go up here. Oh, it seems like we actually can just go in straight this time. The barrier's done, we can just go down. Okay. So on the outside here we have these parts of the Harvest Token. Dude, we're at the top of the Great Deku Tree. The Great Deku Erd Tree. Yeah, this is very, very dark. I wonder if it'll be different once we actually get through, but oh, interesting. This sort of, like called path, brave souls. Deploy floating orbs to pave the way for companions. Okay, cool. Interesting, but up here, there is indeed a lot. Okay, but inside, okay. So up top, unless... Okay, that's interesting, because it implies that the fight is less certain in here. Defiled beacon, abyssal energies. Attack a nearby life, power of Khvarena to purify it. Affect the environment. Defiled beacon. Looks kind of like the Iniquitous Baptist stuff. Floating orbs. Okay. That is interesting. But either way, yeah, they're fighting even in here. But I think that outside? If you look outside, it's not that bad. You can see it up there too. It's just about where various powers might disappear because it's layered and overlapping. Fair enough. Well, at least we did manage to get to that corridor. Very cool stuff. That is... Oh, interesting. So it would be a good deal farther down, but... Yeah, Conry is under here. Conry is right under here.
Awesome.
Okay. Very nice, very labyrinthine. I like it. I'm done with it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I wonder what the defiled chambers will be like. Probably some other extra-dimensional area, kind of like the sort of forward-in-time version of the library in Enkanomiya. That is just... does not show up under elemental sight, so it's just chilling. It's just a thing. Okay, cool. In case, we can just go back up and actually do stuff. Good stuff! Okay. Come on, come on. Over there we have... Okay, so it's just going to be a matter of using these specific holy sigils, and that's the way out of the flower anyway, so this is the intended path. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Okay. Defiled chambers and these hearts. Interesting. Heart of Khvarena. Okay. Interesting. So that'll... I guess that opened that up. Okay. Unless that... I wonder how long that'll last, if it'll disappear after a short while. Ah, but yep. Portals, it's like... Ah, the Abyss portals and the... and Carbert. Defiled chamber. Okay, Splinter Hearts. Then we use the Defiled chamber. Oh wow, this is... Okay. This is literally chasm music. Sort of lower chasm music. Yeah, but this is basically Conria theme. Okay. Floating stones. Seen by a party. Cause her to stop. cause them to appear. Splinter Heart, so we get over there. Okay. Now this there, can't see it. Take you on the way forward. Okay, so physical, yeah. There we go. Yeah, we've got a lot. We've got defiled beacons, those dudes, abyssal energy, and yeah, abyss. Yep, the power of abyss is now. It's physical. You know it's physical. For sure, for sure. You know, Ompep was kind of a hint. The Withering was a big hint. Abyss Ruin Machine's kind of a hint. Again, does make me wonder what's up with the Primal Constructs, considering that they might be based off of Celestia Nail technology, but we'll see. Okay, let's actually... Okay. Is it shooting us? Yeah, it's shooting Sorush. That is... wild. Okay, let's see what happens if Sorush gets killed. Sorry guys. Frankly, very little guilt. All you have to do is resummon her, so I heard. You notice if there was an achievement though, but I bet if you haven't gotten the Wave Rider Blows Up achievement, you can get it like this, because she does... The leaks talked about her like a flying boat, because she's basically built off the chassis of the Wave Rider gameplay-wise. Okay. I do wonder if we're gonna get a fight. I hope. So we've done a lot. We had a cool fights with the ones in the weapon facility, with the weapons testing. Yep, exactly. Nothing really. The weapons facility as well as... Yep, it is basically a domain. Weapons facility as well as... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just gonna have to keep dashing around until I... Base of maneuvers. Oh, and she even gradually heals. That's cool. Yeah, and that makes sense because no enemies are even around. Some maneuvers, but basically... Okay, cool. Guess a shielder might help. Okay. Is this... Wait. Can she... Or wait, is this... Khvarena? Or... Oh, I think probably... It might just be a matter of not even thinking about those platforms and just doing funky Khvarena stuff here. There we go. But as I was saying... Oh my goodness, what was I saying? Yeah, Sorush... Abyssal stuff. Yeah, Abyssal stuff is physical. Not even dealing with this, just using that Khvarena. And to be fair, I could have Paimon didn't expect to see Khvarena in here. Power of Khvarena, Lord God, resisted the corrosion of defilement. Eternal Khvarena, guide us on the upward path. God of Khvarena can reach where the Splinter Heart is. Okay, cool. Okay, how did it even stop? How was that stopped? Oh, we'll have to fight those anyway, so... Okay. Okay, let's check real quick. Yeah, there was that... And challenge the weapons place, you had to use the shields because of the lasers, and then you had to do other stuff. You had to blow it up with a cannon, and then there was that part of the end, just a standard fight. But then there was a Conria door, and also just sort of gauntlet as the elevator went down. That was cool. Right? She can cause them to appear. Okay. That's how it works. So, when they're close to her, they appear, which is different from... Okay. It's kind of like sort of sigils and stuff. Okay. Cool. Power of Khvarena will make those go away. Or not. Or not. Oh, well. Okay. Come on, Sorush. Either way, taking a lot more damage than I would like. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna take damage, Splinter Heart, clearing out the defilement. Okay, cool. These two dudes, okay, two of them. In fact, two of them. Okay, Okay, cool. Okay, nice. So just go out on Lucino and we can make this happen. Cool. All these aggravates will make short work of these guys. Nice. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay, cool. We had to wait a little, but here we go. Yeah, so interestingly, defense seems to play some role in it. Okay, clear it out. We can get that spent heart, which is just basically a piece of light. How do I... Oh, awaken. There should be another onward. Okay, so we could just touch them. I was a little skeptical, but okay. Over there we can. Let's see, is there... Over there? Okay. So on top, there's a platform. Nice. Okay. We go over here, we can use this to grab this and move it over here. Or I could just use Scaramouche, but that's no fun. I'd rather actually engage with the mechanics of this game. Oh, new mail. Well, I can't check that right now. Okay, just a second. Okay. Let's see, doesn't seem like there's actually anything there at the moment, but underneath here there's a special for sigil that I can take up and move over here to use to get it over here. Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, defiled chambers, here we go. Okay. Okay, door of resurrection activated. Oh, looks like there's probably going to be another fight at the end of this. So we're going to leave the chamber. Oh, interesting. What we got? Should do it. Directional light, so we may return to Khvarena. Let's see if we can use this. Get up over here. Yep. Looks like we can. Okay, cool. Okay, but he is just an HP sponge. No damage output, so we can just... I feel bad doing it, but we'll have to end up using her to soak. There we go. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Get those spent hearts. I spent a heart? Okay, there we go. Let's see if we can even go back through. Yep, now that that's done, we literally can't go back. It's a one-time thing. Okay. Okay. But we can use this to go over there, I suppose, now that we know that those light paths are not permanent things. Well, that they are permanent things that we don't have to worry about, really. Okay, cool. Come on. Hello. Okay, pathway. Okay. This will... Okay, so there's one over there and one much higher. But we could have actually gotten there by just falling through, but that's no fun. I want to engage with the mechanics of this game. Okay, so in this case... I'll bet that, yeah, you can't actually get inside until you... Yep, there's a seal on that. Yep, there's a little abyssal seal. And until you break that through, you can't do anything. Typical. Okay. Now we've gone somewhere. We can do that and this piece of Khvarena. Oh, it went all the way on its own. Or, oh, it seems you need multiple. There's one rock, and then there's another. So once you get all these Khvarena spirits through, you can presumably enter that other area. Okay. Yeah, Sana will be kind of the MVP for when we have to actually fight large amounts of enemies then. Okay. Most valuable Anubis. Okay. Okay. Let's go down and actually see that that portal looks like now that it's okay. It doesn't look like anything really. And that Khvarena will disappear. No, it's green instead of... Okay, cool. Sort of Pacific blue. The sense of peace. It is interesting that those lights don't actually do anything when we touch them. There we go. Yep, okay, it's already green, but those spento hearts. Okay, define shape. Oh, I could have done that already. I guess this will just be combat then. Maybe, probably. Okay, cool. Absorb. This one will be pure combat. Okay, Futon. Okay, one by one. Okay. Okay, cool. So they are off one by one. So how did you dodge that? How did you... That isn't fair. That just isn't fair. Okay. Never mind you. Never mind you. Okay. Okay, that one's gone. That one's gone. Okay. Yep. So now we can take that through. It'll keep moving, and we can collect that splinter heart. Okay. There we go. Oh, and up there is going to be where we have to go. So if we just step forward sigil. Around here, all these... I wonder if they even have collision. But yeah, very close to the abyss. It's just dark as opposed to other parts of the abyss, like the spiral abyss, which is very spacey. Seems more like just very underground. Okay. Okay. There we go. And if we head up there, we can... Yep, fight a few more of these guys. Thank you, Sino. Your help will be greatly appreciated. Okay. Oh, interesting. You can actually apply those. It's interesting. Okay. Oh my goodness, that was less than ideal. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Well, didn't get my particles back, but okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, that was... Yeah, that was really lame. Okay, cool. Okay. Come on. I guess I'll have to use my dash for its actual intended purpose of dashing. Well, we'll see. Maybe I can hold him off at range well enough until he feels like teleporting. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, here we go. Nice. And that Khvarena sprite will... They really just want us to get rid of the rest first, did they? Looks like we're being made to do somebody's dirty work. Splinter hearts. Development isn't just going to let us go, confine us like it did to the Splinter hearts. Okay. Trifling matter, follow me. Oh, she's helping out. Nice, maybe careful, Sorush. If we go over here, I wonder if... Yep, this actually does have collision. So if we wanted to, as opposed to the others that were just sort of aspires, we could probably... Interesting. Not sure what I want to do with this information. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, that isn't really an option, and it's not as if there was anything really there to find. So, in that case, let's just go over there. Sorush will continue helping. Oh, how nice. Okay, but we can't use her right now. Oh, okay. Oh! Evils defying our god are a lesson from the party. Oh, wow. It's created a bear. Now is our chance. Go now. I'll catch it before you know it. Oh my goodness. She might end up dying. Don't like that. Okay. Another barrier. Nice. There we go. Yeah, she's acting automatically. It does make the difference between her being a character and being a gadget that she can do that. There we go. Last one. Okay. There we go. There we go. Nice. That was cool. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Chamber, search for the Splinter Hearts. Okay. So in order to avoid falling off and making a fool of myself, let's go through, take these light paths. Yeah, up top over there, though we can't see it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. As well activate all these light paths. There we go. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice, so all of these are all done now. Oh, it seems that a lot of them actually... One of those sort of abyssal portals disappeared because those are pieces of Khvarena. Yeah, it would make sense for those beacons to just up and go. Okay, cool. Okay, come on. So all of these should gradually disappear. Wait. Actually, maybe that one down there might still be there. Let's check. Definitely two. Yep, that one is still there. Should have known. Okay, so now it's just a matter of making a run. It is interesting. I kind of would have expected them to inflict corrosion, but it's bad enough that we have 1 enemy family in the game that does it. No. Does it? You know, I think a lot of people would prefer nobody inflicted at all. But yep, 1 rock is there. We can do. Oh my goodness! Seems like the biggest one is left. Whatever this is. Oh baby. Oh baby. Maybe I should heal up. Yep, let's actually go heal up real quick. No penalty for teleport currently disabled. Well, in that case, these things are going to be a little more interesting. We need the defiled chamber, we can't go more. This reminds me a bit of Opit, but we've got that big sort of, this looks sort of like a fake Celestia. Maybe we're sort of at the bottom of the harvest token? Either way, it seems like we're in for a real fight. We're gonna another sort of Mirana's avatar sort of fight, or okay, either way, seems like we're walking on top of the water. That similar way to the Oasis, it's sort of glassy and frozen into time, or just too shallow to actually make anything wet. It seems more like it. Oh, Splinter Hearts obtained 2, leave the chamber. Oh, okay. Strange differs detect the Splinter Hearts' presence at all. Probably some inverted crystals similar to the great chasm outside. Oh, strange across the lake. Let's go check it out. Okay. Touch it. Oh? Huh. Where are we being sent or taken? Oh, oh, and things are falling now. Things are falling from the skies.
Awesome.
Oh, so essentially it would have inverted itself, and we've basically brought this whole thing crashing down, maybe? I don't know. This is definitely strange. Maybe something about Descenders? It does make sense that there'd be a maze. Sort of made this maze visible. There's some half-lab and investigate. Oh, okay. Yep, okay. Yep, it's just basically inverted. Identical to the inverted crystals, thing from before, turn the entire defiled chamber upside down, walking in the sky. Yep, definitely similar to the idea that Splinter Hearts crystal mazes only need is to find them. Oh, so we can use Sorush to actually go up and scout out the maze. That's cool. But essentially that the world had literally been inverted to sort of seal off the abyss in some way. It's an interesting theory, and I guess this is sort of telling the story of that world and that battle. Would make sense. Okay, so let's keep going. This is Khvarena Sprite to unlock this. We might get a little fight, but this one that was sort of platforming, sort of a puzzle, and this one is another one that's really just basically just combat. To the point that even when we were escaping, things tried fighting us. Okay, and down there, but we can't climb up. Okay. That's a dead end. Over there is not a dead end. Hopefully. These things falling down from the sky. I do wonder. It reminds me of Official's event domain. To an extent, what I know about Unreconciled Stars, which for what it's worth I have not done. Yeah, the Immonoctorite Castle had a bunch of stars falling down from the sky. Then, what was it? It was the other... We had... That's interesting. Yeah, a weird mansion that gave me vertigo for Kazuha, and a cool sort of interesting realm for Xinyan. So we're running foolish as soon as I send a survey our surroundings. Well, I wonder if we'll fight enemies. Really reliable. Some enemies at the end here. Yep. Let's see. Okay, I wonder if that actually sends us up faster or not. Maybe. Either way, that's a very significant dead end. So yeah, let's do that just for fun. Let's go down this very long dead end and see where it takes us, which should be nowhere. Gotta get that special dialogue, you know? Okay, yep, and we can't actually escape from here. Can't go around the other way. Okay. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Okay, cool. But it seems that you can probably fly over and around boundaries of the maze by abusing Scaramouche and stuff. Okay. Yep, you can. You can use Animo and the like to just circumvent the big unclimbable walls. Yeah, guys. PvE pay to play. Okay. Okay. So up here. Okay. So if we... And that might be another dead end, but actually it seems... No, that's just going to be another heart. So, go right. Interesting how sort of layered and overlapping it is in that way. That's cool. Okay, got here. Can't be lost already. Okay. Well, we aren't. We know exactly where we're going. We're just going towards dead ends on purpose. We've gone through this tree. We've gone through 2 Conrian factories. One with a ruined golem under construction, the other with a bunch of machines that, yeah, originally intended for defense, even if they were a little sinister. The Splinter Hearts, okay. Find chamber, find the exit. How do we get out of this labyrinth? Well, given that it's a labyrinth, all you have to do is point to the right side and just follow it, and eventually you'll go through every one of them. True, just dead ends. You're a Bloom Guard after all. There we go. I wonder if we'd be able to leave before collecting everything. It seems like the only place where that would even be even theoretically possible. Okay, there we go. Yep, there we go. Leave the defiled chamber. Okay. Over there is nothing. Okay, cool. Nice. There we go. Oh, we got an achievement of some sort. Okay. The dude and... Oh? So what remains? Go to Khvarena. Achievements. There's the world. The camel, the lion, and the child. Splinter Hearts from the tarnished defiled chambers. Camel maybe traveling. Lion would have been the combat, and the child would have been the funny little puzzle. Labyrinth? I don't know. We go to Khvarena. Oh? Okay. Oh, so those would have shown up. Splinter Hearts here have all been brought back to the Lotus. Oh, so they were all different colors. Okay. We have red, blue, yellow, green, other green, and purple. So is that going to be... Unless that's orange. Weird. So we got a lot of blue. So wait, just a second. Oh, I bet these would be element colors. Oh, yep, exactly. Splinter Hearts. So why would there be one not there? Okay, so we got Geo, Animo, Dendro, Cryo, Electro, and Pyro. So I guess the only one not here would be Hydro, which I guess makes sense, because the Khvarena being Splinter Hearts, Cleansing Hearts. Oh, Cleansing Heart! Oh my goodness, this was a long time coming. Would have been sort of the 7th Hydro Heart. Divine Consciousness now. Unless these are these related to the Darshans? I don't think so, because, yeah, there's no great one. Unless you would. Let's see those Darshans real quick. Okay, Darshan. Okay. We're Academia. Well, it wouldn't make sense because this was the Hydro Archon, but either way, we have... Okay, Harabatot is just straight up black, and we don't have a black one. The case let the real rite of Absorb begin. Rite of Absorb. Khvarena make the flower of sanctity bloom again within Khvarena. Would that be... She's gonna pull on Arama and just turn into a tree, unleashing the filth gathered in the sacred lotus, which will transform into monsters that bar our path. Matters not, so long as the god's consciousness is awakened, the power of Amrita will defend us, flower of sanctity grows, spread Amrita all over the land, and cleanse all its impurities, final battle worthy of a Bloom Guard. Get some shields. Defend the flower of sanctity. Oh, yep, so it is blue. Okay. Let's actually go and let's heal up. Let's heal up before our final fight. No shame in it. No reason not to. Here we go. Void Commercial Oasis. Bontes. Okay, cool. Finally gonna fight off this abyssal corruption. Seems like that might not be necessary anymore. I don't know. Either way, these chambers and portals, I guess all of this will disappear. These defiled chambers will become undefiled. It's actually spent a heart. Spent a heart's Genshin. Interesting. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, let's just go down. Yeah, didn't trust. It was Earman or Detour or whatever. An Earman or Piero. Oh, we can't really say anything to this, but yeah, I guess this would be Hydro. Rostoka, knit the problem in the bud this time. Okay, come on, Megan. Okay, 99. Thankfully, we're actually doing a good stagger to these guys with these attacks. That's good. Okay, there we go, 99. Okay, just literally just heal at your host. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, more of these guys. Come on. Oh, and it's sort of... That's interesting. It's sort of changing shape. And they're doing... Oh, I was actually swirling electric on them. Somehow. I think. Okay, cool. There we go. Nice. Oh, baby. Okay, let's get these guys. Yep, Sonic can deal with these. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Good. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, so it seems like it'll slowly regenerate over time. Okay, thankfully his res isn't all that low, so we can just kind of get rid of him this way. Okay, cool. One of these, okay, cool. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Number 5. Okay, oh, okay, more of these guys. Okay. Rostoka put us part of Omri that comes to our aid. Okay. It's actually just... Looks like it's almost done. Okay, this isn't crazy. Okay, cool. Nice, and okay, not... Okay. Cool. Okay, nice, and aimed for the greater number of them, which was good. Almost done. Let's see if a boss gets summoned. Either way, it's cool how complicated the exploration has been. How much of it there's been, but I do honestly wish there was more in the way of... Because the final stuff. Interesting. Okay. Still slowly fading away. Victory will be ours. Nice if we got a golden wolf for it in here, I wouldn't complain. That fight is painful, but it would be cool to fight in here. Here we go. Okay. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, cool. We got some big guitar in here. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Some big shock waves. Thank you, Amuto. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. So one of these. Okay. One of these. Okay, Virgin. Not bad. Okay. Nice. There we go. It actually just knocked this down. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh my. Oh. Was not expecting that, did not like that, did not want that. So that Flower of Sanctity is getting down pretty fast. Okay, cool. Okay. Come on. Okay, there we go. Let's now just have more wind blades. Okay, nice. Okay, yeah, that was just enemy gauntlet. Not even bosses. No, I guess it makes sense. It wasn't like Gilded Dreams where you had to finish up. Oh, nice. It's gonna get rid of the sun now. To do another whole quest series, justifying the fact that it had 2 perpetual rays as just standard. Oh, I know I'd seen that before, but it's just straight up Hydra. Not a Hydra there. It's chilling. Wow. Rite of Obs were complete. For the Khvarena, leave at Harvest Token, return to the Sea of Flowers. Zero-1, who's expecting a revival. New music. Oh, these Hydra vines. Wow. Truly able to complete the Rite of Obzor? Deeds are indeed the equal of the ancient heroes. Most surprising. Don't look surprised at all. Son of Appa Osha extinguished, and the earth has been purified. To think that this could be done even without any sacrifice. Wow. The rain was super heavy. That big hole in the sky is now gone. The weathered tree stems grown back into a huge tree. Well, kind of. This is literally made out of water. God will definitely suffer less now that she's no longer being eaten away by those impurities about what happened 500 years ago. That's right, memories saw showed that there were people from Conry amongst the skeptics who first fought the monsters. Interesting. No need to be so serious. Since you have seen the memories of the past, what I shall now tell you are not tales but truth. It's been really good. I just finished off everything. I was a little disappointed that you didn't fight a boss at the end, kind of like with Marana's avatar or the semi-perpetual matrix that's at the end of... If you see Old Friends, New Notes as sort of a continuation of Golden Slumber, which I do, or just the fact that they show up as basically standard enemies in Dirge of Bilqis, the fight at the end wasn't really all that climactic. It was fun, though, and I got to use Sino to go wild. Yeah, it's really, really pretty. I like it a lot. I didn't expect that they'd change the music of Vorukasha after you cleared everything up. A long time ago, First Awaken. How have you been doing? Awakened amidst the Sea of Flowers, skies were filled with anomalies of the Dark Hollow. First Awakened. Dark Hollow, monsters roaming everywhere but this small land of refuge. Gather the might of Khvarena according to the divine bird Sumeru's last wishes. Departed from the Sea of Flowers to subdue the monsters until I met that golden-haired man out in the wilderness. Yeah, I bet that'd be Dainsleif. Half of his body had become that of a monster. Yup, Dainsleif. Do not sense an aura of monstrosity in him. Discovered him. He was holding a ring tightly in his hand. It's very interesting that they would mention Dainsleif in connect... Oh, interesting. How many years? In connection to... Yeah, best wishes to them. That Dainsleif is associated with a ring because of Wagner's The Ring Saga. Well, Ring Cycle, which was connected to... Yeah, the Ring of the Nibelungs. 1997, so that'd be their 26th anniversary then? Yeah, the Ring of the Nibelungs, and Nibelung is stated to be the name of the Dragon King of the Primordial Dragons. Oh, fair enough. Nice. They go out to a restaurant or something, get something nice to eat. That's what my parents usually do on their anniversary. They go to a nice restaurant that's too expensive to take the whole family to. I'm not mad at all. I'm not mad at all. Ring tightly in his hand, brought him back to the Sea of Flowers. Awake, claimed to be an Adari Conrad swordsman, who had only survived because he had been cursed. Immortality. For a time, traveled with this masked swordsman, resisted the dev that invaded the Sea of Flowers. Older sister from the land of the rising sun. Oh, your sister lives in Japan? That's cool. Swordsman, he was cursed. What does she do there? Swordsman, he was cursed. Interesting. Logistics, interesting. That sounds like it'd pay well, at least. People of Dari were cursed to varying degrees during that catastrophe. Not long after that, people in a scholarly garb, led by a one-armed sage, came forth from lands east of the desert. It's interesting because... Okay, does that imply that Irmain or Piero could have been... They could have gone to Sumeru or Fontaine? Oh! I guess that would imply that maybe there could have been some Conry involvement in the academia? Depending on when it was founded. Once fought shoulder to shoulder with the heroes of Dari. Heroes had walked their path, despite the ill repute they had garnered. Carry the will those heroes had borne and completely destroy the disaster from the dark depths that they had followed the hero's path to this place. Entered a ruin left by the Dorians together. Found machines, stood against the monsters. Machines belonged to the war party. Fought alongside those scholars. Tried to come back home. Christmas went to Japan and brought her back yourself. Fair enough. How long did you stay in Japan before you went home with her? Finally, the one-armed sage used documents left by the Dorians to find a path through the darkness to the harvest token. What did you manage to eat while you were there? 2 freaking weeks. Did you at least have fun while you were there? How did you find a place to stay? Did you just stay in her house? Harvest token, use the tree and use Amrita to purify the defiled skies and earth. After that, sea of flowers constantly birth Pari. So she sort of showed up on her own before the rest of the Pari then? Interesting. Monsters slowly disappeared from the land. Interesting. Later, the masked swordsman would leave the sea of flowers alongside a young woman with golden hair just like yours. The sage went into the ruins underground and never returned. So in that case, it probably would have been Earman then. By process of elimination. Unless he never returned here and went to join the Fatui. Piero, kinda. Japan, butter me, or bribe to go back as in a bribe to make it so that you left her alone and didn't take her back. Golden hair. Interesting. Okay. So she really wanted to stay. Golden hair. Ruins underground. Interesting. Yeah, so I guess so Lumion would have gone here. Once you remained, forge bonds with the newborn Pari, order of skeptics as they settled here. Interesting. Golden-haired hero returned to the Sea of Flowers, not the one who came before, and that something has begun to flow again. That's why I chose to ask you for help with you around. Need not fret about going hither and thither, searching for a valiant soul to fight alongside us Pari. The task of teaching humans is a most trying one indeed. It's because you Pari are each lazier than the last. Pale Floater, do not include me in this. Then, since you have finished the rite of Absor, impurities will not be able to threaten this place for a time, and I can take that time to rest. As for Sorush, I leave her to you. Do guide her well in her journey. This is, after all, also the work of a Yasnapati. Do not intend to be lectured by you, Pale Floater. Yeah, don't be like that. You gotta listen to your teachers, you know. Still, Zorvan, you say it like we won't meet again or something. Well, you don't intend to stay here. So the house, a shrine temple. Oh, interesting. Was it pretty, at least? Is she... Which one? Like that, you'll never stop to settle down. We will return. We will meet again. We will be reunited. Oh, well, I'm afraid I shan't believe you. This isn't my first time hearing such words. So Dainsleif and Lumine would have said something similar, probably. Interesting. Huh. Speaking of which, I wonder how that masked swordsman is now. If you see him, do say hello to him for me. I wonder if we'll get the chance to do that in a year when we get our next Dainsleif quest. Like I was saying, with Earmen, say something about the sages, something about just a local. Fair enough, so not a particularly well-known one, just a little one. Fair enough. I bet it was pretty, though. I bet it was pretty. Hello to him for me, but what was I going to say? You had, yeah, sort of Conrian machinery based on technology from sort of outside to that, so I assume either Abyss or maybe the real world, quote-unquote, or at least the Honkai world. Oh, 4 trees, nice. Yeah. I don't think it was you, but someone in chat, I think they were German, were talking about trying to grow some Sakura, alongside some Sakura bonsai. Hello to him for me. Both travelers, after all, I'm certain your paths will cross. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then the sort of Azov site with technology from outside the world, the sort of perpetual motion, which might be sort of Abyss plus... What would have happened after? So I guess maybe... Yeah, those perpetual machines maybe had to be made after, I don't know. Sort of Abyss versus Celestia power elements, and then... sort of outside the world. Pass will cross. Alright, go off to where you need to be. Don't miss me too much now. There we go, and it's all done. Khvarena of good and evil complete. Good stuff. The day of Tirgan, Tiriazan, talk to Catherine. Light call resonance, talk to the strange Pari. Okay. Okay. Let's see what that is. Co-resonance. Okay, Tunigi Hollow. Preparing for some sort of trial. Interesting. Either way, we've got all this stuff over here, all this blue stuff up top. Let's see what the inside is like now. Older sister Christmas. A duel. Stayed in Japan for college and work. Friends, family, traditional honor, and all of that crap. That's a little harsh. That's a little harsh. So what kind of duel did you have? Amrita nourished nest. Yeah, that's definitely harder there. So the world, Day of Tirgan. So we get 2 for that. Cleansing the abyss of heaven above. The abyss of heaven above. So in that case, abyss of heaven above. Where have I seen those words before? Khvarena and Amrita radiates across the land. Okay. Let's see. Come on. Heaven above. Let's see. Okay. Let's look that up. Ode to Khvarena. Okay, Ode to Khvarena. Okay, House of Dana. Ode to Solvay. Oh, Nagarjuna. Amrita I drank. Spirits Nagarjuna. Okay. Submitted the law. Dark Tide. Upward Path. Okay. Oh, that's Ode to Soullight. Okay. Sword to sword duel, injury, gentle with me, took advantage. Okay. Fair enough. Well, it would be a little unfair if she just went all out. I'm impressed that you were able to really, you know, able to go. Yeah, Khvarena. Won and she went home with you. Fair enough. That's cool. Well, I'm glad that things worked out. Okay, let's see if Zorvan is even over here. Where might she be? Okay, over there. Okay, Volokasha Oasis. Songs possess any self-awareness. Interesting. So Zorvan is over there. Okay, Zorvan for Pari. Meet again. Miss me that much. Son of Appa Osha, thanks to you, entirely extinguished. Power of the fallen, never fully eradicated. To return and infest, take a little longer yet. Power will take this chance to rest and recuperate. And over there, yeah, we have that big watery tree in the sky. Pari, catastrophe cleanse defilement. Some more drink the Armida, mixture of Khvarena with water's essence, creating countless beings. Estimates of Khvarena, sentience arrest the Pari. Module Armida, powerful back to its source. Okay, let's exhaust these dialogue options. Sorush, growing quite a bit, worthy of the Bloomguard title, much of this thanks to her influence. Okay. Here we go, continue instructor for what is to come. Interesting, former generations. Those who sought like Dari aside from that swordsman, any who face the beasts of corruption, probably the sage. Beasts of corruption stands as our ally. Against the defilement that will continue on forever in the face of such an everlasting conflict, regardless of humanity, is meaningless. Okay, cool. Farewell. Shall meet again. Hopefully, we'll see. Let's go down here inside the harvest token. See what we have up top, and yeah, we can actually see. What is that? Yeah, probably just Khvarena piece. Yeah, this music is really, really, really nice. Okay. Oh, we even. Ah, the Dendro stuff. Let's see how this one works out. Okay. See where it takes us. Okay. Ah, okay. That's cool. So it's basically significantly changed now. 96, fire coat. Okay, let's see how much these... Okay. Oh, Lajafar is at 100%. That... Yeah, I'll probably still have to clear out some stuff in there, but that's... Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. And that said, it was interesting to see how it sort of changed and became a little quieter. Once I got back inside the tree, the vocals gradually faded out, but they didn't just stop all of a sudden. Just gradually, the music gradually shifted, which was cool. It's very nice for that. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, right. Sorush would still be able to use these paths because of... Interesting. Okay, here we go. Let's see what might remain inside here, if anything. Because we have done pretty much everything we needed to do, and a lot of what we could do inside here, so I'm very much wondering what else might be left. Oh, just a couple of... Okay, I missed that crystal farm, but over there, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, just a simple common jest, but it's not nothing. Brought you charms. Of who? Of who? I assume he means sort of... as in a... keychain that you could put on a backpack or something? Oh, protection, so actual... sort of... Okay, that's cool. That's cool. But that wasn't what I was expecting to hear. Okay, let's go over to... more Sumeru. Okay. Time to talk to Catherine. What do they look like? What do they look like? Would they be... Okay. Weird question. Might be silly. But does it look like the Omamori that you get in the Inazuma Archon quest? Okay. Mailing you charms and... Oh, that's really nice of her. That's sweet. Catherine. Okay, there we go. Now it's all over. Back, Catherine. Back, I received notice from the Academia that you were able to successfully solve the problem posed by that strange celestial sign. Very impressive. So that you exceeded expectations on this count. Thought you were the best choice for this job. Say that in literally everyone. Of course not. Believe you could do it. Kinda. Oh, okay. So how would you describe them? You did ask you to contact the Nagarjunites, and he helped you. I wonder. Complicated you could say, so sort of things got complicated. Yep. Ultimately, a part of your adventures and experience is itself an irreplaceable treasure. So you managed to successfully finish that commission. The guild should now have permission to investigate those Conrian ruins. If any related commissions do come up, you'll also get first priority in our considerations. In all this way, we don't know who our commissioner was. Adventurers Guild must be obligated to keep the identities of those who submit commissions confidential. Afraid I cannot reveal that to you. Probably Fatui. So he gives us that token. Did claim to have been a light novelist. Oh, okay. Probably Arya Deva. Light novelist? Moment, didn't you hear that there was the Skeptic Elder? Look like you know something about this, but well, it has nothing to do with the guild. Either way, the remuneration from the Academia is here with me. Please feel free to take it. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Khvarena of Good and Evil complete. Nice. Okay, let's go and collect that achievement. Said Hamada, got 10 of these bad boys. If I got that Shrine of Depths, it would clear that out for good, but I don't want to do that right now. I want to get 40 more Prima Gems through some, by hook or by crook, and then get for myself some. Oh, goodness. Oh, I got stuck. Do 4 rolls on the banner a little bit before it changes over. Here we go. Willing to help. Reputation. Figure this out, and oh, perfect! Oh, I already did those. I didn't think I had already done those, but yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Let's see what they have to say. Mercenary, Terrified, Sword, Dendro Archon, Triple Mount, Buffy, Soul Sword, Escort, Shipment, Resale Value, Research Equipment. Probably, in the context of that, the explanation would have been Fatui involvement. Okay, Strange Party. I guess I'll go over and do that now. Okay, Kajni Suit is over there. Furukasha Oasis. Let's actually see. Let's go out there and check it out. Road and Rectangular Inscription, Omamori. Something else along the line of be safe, save health, etc. Okay. That's cool. Caves. Let's take a look from another angle, and we've got that. Actually has a very similar imprint on it to that one, so I would wonder how they're connected in that case. Yeah, we got our big hydro tree up there. It's cool, and it really does look like water. I really do wonder if I could walk on those sort of watery branches. It's interesting. And over there in that part of the swamp, there's a puzzle where you have to jump on mushrooms to mimic musical scores. And that was fun. Okay. So I do wonder what Gavire Lajavard is going to be like now. Okay, some of them still have crystals on them. Okay. Okay, so let's check. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that is a really cool sound effect. Makes that sort of water bubbling sound effect when he... That is really cool. Wow. Wow, okay. I was not expecting that. Okay, let's go over to Tanigi Hollow. Felled Chamber, Dead God's Awareness. Okay. Spento Hearts used to cleanse defilement. Oh, the sky over here is all fixed. Let's actually go over here now that we can see, hopefully see that, not the side of Appa Osha, but the big tree. Yep, we can see that from even farther away. Maybe, I don't know, kinda. Dead God's consciousness, so sort of consciousness of the Dead Hydra Archon alone. I assume that would be the Vice Director has its own sort of connection. That's interesting. Either way, I do wonder, should be one last sort of Khvarena piece, and it should allow me to get inside there, but yeah, no, it's all gone and everything is all pretty. Tanigi Hollow is just a normal hollow now. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there should be one more. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a... Oh, interesting. Is that a Farwick now, or would I be able to? Oh, I bet that... Oh, okay, hey. Yeah, you just can't do it. Goes through here, and... Since now all the crystals in the immediate vicinity are gone, it would... Oh, and this one is... Okay, yes. Now I just feel confused. Okay, so it is about actually fighting these guys, but either way I can get this luxurious chest now. Oh, nice. Okay, but even though this place is more or less... That's at 100%, there's still a lot of things that spawn in Tanigi Hollow now that the quest is over. Which is cool. Just the way I like it. Oh, and there's a time trial. Nice. Okay, so I guess that Khvarena piece spawned there, and... Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, somehow... That hitbox entirely missed me. Not complaining, but that is some serious jank. There we go. Oh, and we even got another one, and nice. Curious chest. We did get one at the end of the factory. That one factory. Interesting. Yeah, we got those fireworks through the end, and yeah, one of those was, yeah, the Great Song of Khvarena, I believe. Is it? Oh, so the only one that ever spawns is, that's funny actually, that's actually really funny. Back to Japan for another 6 months for reasons, boot up your D&D campaign. I didn't know you were a D&D person. How do you like to play it usually? Do you play 3.5, 5e, another version? What class do you usually play? I'm personally partial to wizards. Okay, just a second. Songs of Khvarena. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but over there, down in... Wait. Okay, let me think. Go a little harder. So when you go through... There was a door and it led to the song, and there was a... Yep, I'm remembering correctly, but yeah, just... It's the only one over there. 5 Cleric, Light and Tempest, Fighter, Cavalier, Battlemaster. Battlemaster's cool, yeah. And those are good Cleric domains. Here we go. Okay. Oh, we can just bounce up here. Cool. Okay. Bouncing around on this mushroom. Having so much fun. Ah, interesting. So another one of those. I wonder if this will stay up here now. Interesting. Okay. Either way, it seems as if it's probably going to disappear the next time I'm there. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, but all this stuff is all here now. But I think this might be the only overworld spawn of the consecrated fanged beast, which I'm fine with because these things are a nightmare to fight. Okay, cool. Come on. What is they gonna do? Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Come on. This is crazy damage. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess I'll wait for you to use your other attacks so I can stun you. Yeah, but just... their melee aggression is off the charts. Come on. Okay, cool. So as I keep running away... Come on. This should be it. Disappear and then... Okay, nice. Okay. There we go. Okay, nice. And we actually dodge that too. There we go. Hopefully we can get rid of most of this guy now. Get rid of most of his health at least. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Yeah, Phagocytic Worm is back up, and now we have to... There we go. At least that chest is all good and gone. Yeah, I like playing Bladesinger or... Oh goodness. Bladesinger and Divination Wizards. I like playing kind of battlefield control kind of roles, and Bladesinger works really, really well for that purpose. Okay. Should be some... Oh, some branches for Dendroculi around in that case. Did not expect that. Yeah, well I guess it makes sense that Dendroculi would show up eventually. With long enough of a time frame. In that case, okay, should be one more. Okay. And that one should be... I bet there will be some enemies that spawn when we get close. Yep, exactly. How did I know? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I guess I'll have to switch a bow character back in. Haven't had to do that for any of the characters in here yet. Anything in here yet. It's a real Sumeru area now. It's a real Sumeru area now. Okay. Going for some rolls, do a bit of exploration, very simple stuff. Okay, cool. Come on. Who can I use with a bow? Yep, Venti, good old Venti. Oh boy. Okay, I was wowed when I found out that the Japanese voice actor, a charger, okay. So you like going ham. Fair enough. Can't blame you. Okay, there we go. That one's open up. Yeah. Yeah, Venti's Japanese voice actor is actually a dude. Which is wild. Well, it's impressive. It's impressive. Okay, let's actually... Okay. Try not to do these in the wrong order. Didn't expect it to spawn more. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, guys. Venti got that buff. Yeah, I'm kind of the opposite. I enjoy being in direct combat sometimes, but usually I prefer to play a support role. Okay, there we go. Okay, you can only fire one in short succession. Interesting. Okay, so let's switch back to a team like that. Yeah, it really does seem like there's only one consecrated fanged beast in the overworld, which is fine because, again, they suck. Okay, cool. Meta Rosa Undead. Undead, okay. Cavalier Light Domain multi-class, okay. How does that end up working in practice? There we go. Okay, 3 gold mountain handcuff. Finishing blueprint. There we go. Okay, there's one over there. It's a matter of continuing onward, I guess. Okay. Talk to the strange party. Maybe that might have something to do with his trials, maybe? I don't know. Let's see if... Oh, interesting, we got some Khvarena mayflies on that stump. Interesting. I wonder how this barrier was forged and whether Sorush would be able to... Doesn't seem like it. Interesting. So do you typically apply self-buffs or something? Frontline Direwolf. Oh, Light Cleric Domain spell. Interesting. Did a lot of other people do multi-classes too? Because multi-classes are really cool, but in my experience, aside from a few select examples, they often tend to be kind of weak. The one time I've done a multi-class and felt really strong was, and to be fair, I'm very much a devoted min-maxer. I like being strong and feeling strong, but I do enjoy roleplay. It's not as if I'm just in there for power gaming. I just also enjoy power gaming. But essentially, it was, you've probably heard of it, it's a Sorlock, a Sorcerer-Warlock multi-class. And essentially the deal was, it was just DPS based on Eldritch Blast. You basically became a turret, and it was actually pretty cool because, like I said, your single target DPS when you do that is absolutely ludicrous. But there were some problems because we got into some PvP, and I so far outmatched the other players that they just had to be like, no. But Ranger Rogue, Bard Barbarian, and Wizard Paladin. That's interesting. I wouldn't think about that. I guess maybe Bard Barbarian so you can do inspiration on yourself. Maybe. But at the same time, Wizard Paladin. Huh. Wizard and Paladin. I might be missing something, but Ranger Rogue. Maybe to try to get sneak attacks benefits from a dexterous class that doesn't get a lot of extra attacks. Yeah, that is interesting. Generally, in my experience, the most common multi-classes are charisma-based classes, like Rogue. No, I mean like Paladin, Warlock. And then let's see. Just gotta see what's up here. Paladin, Warlock, and Sorcerer, and occasionally Bard. I don't know. My experience doesn't reflect your experience, so who's to say? After all, D&D may be very, very, very different in Indonesia. And if you're talking about 3.5 multi-classes, where multi-classing is much easier, my experience is pretty much entirely with 5e. It's probably way different. Yeah. Oh, right, because I completely forgot, and now I feel awful for being kind of patronizing that in 3.5 bards weren't full casters, so you didn't lose that much by being a barbarian. Because barbarians, I know in 5e you can't cast spells while raging. Offensive spells, Abjuration, and Redemption. Oh, so it is 5e. So it's just being sort of a pure, sort of defensive buff build. That's cool. Okay, go kind of far away. I know there was one of those close by. So how am I supposed to go from here? Okay. Okay, come on. Come on, let's make sure they don't just disappear. Oh no, they did just disappear. That is so sad. That is so sad. Okay. Over there. Okay, let's actually use Mona for this. Just for the speed boost. Should be, yep, exactly. It's right over there. So what we got, okay. Probably should have waited for the recharge, but what can you do? What can I say? Showered by a red dragon's fire breath and survived. Wow. Oh yeah, Arcane Ward plus... That would make sense, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's make sure we can shoot these. Should be one closer though. Okay, cool. Okay, alright. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is... Okay, there's gotta be one closer, I think. I would hope. Maybe the entire point was just getting really far and then firing a shot with a time limit. That wouldn't surprise me either. But I don't know, we'll see. We will always see. Open over there, yep, I bet that's it. Let's go over and go through. Okay. Huh, so everyone in your campaign is multi-classing then. That's cool. So I guess your Bard Barbarian is probably doing self-buffs, maybe? Oh my goodness. And then with Ranger Rogue, just sort of dexterity stuff. You know, it would be interesting. I guess maybe you would be able to apply sneak attack bonus to one of the Ranger's special attacks, maybe? I don't know. But you'd have to do a lot of leveling for that. Okay, there we go. Nice, we got that done. Self-buffs, Ranger Rogue, sneak attack from range. Oh yeah, Paladin, Wizard, Dink. So are there level distributions kind of evenly distributed, or do they sort of favor one side or the other? Touch. Okay, cool. So Sorush get those. Wait, no. Sorush can't get those. Oh, I feel dumb. Okay, cool. Okay. There we go. Go up top and collect these. Khvarena Mayfly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, oh, yeah, now that I fell down, I'm kind of SOL. That sucked. That really sucked. Oh, goodness. I really hated that. Oh, my goodness. I wonder if you'd be able to interrupt them while they were moving. Who knows? Okay. Rogue Ranger, favor the Ranger, Barbarian, Wizard. Yeah, that makes sense. You're just going for an aura for saving throws for Paladin, I assume. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so a lot of things appeared. I think they might have been under crystals before. I don't know. Either way, there's a strange party who we should talk to. Favor the Ranger. Okay, fair enough. Sneak attack scaling. Yeah. Sneak attack scaling is a pure warlock. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, sorcerer with warlock is quite nice. It's basically, I believe, 3 levels of warlock and then the rest sorcerer. And the funny thing is that sorcerer's level 20 passive, level 20 capstone is so bad that as soon as you get to level 5 in total, by getting access to basically sorcery points, with the... because the deal with... it's called Sorcerous Recovery, and it gives you some sorcery points back on a short rest. And it's so bad that when you're a level 5 Sorlock, as they call it, 3 levels Warlock, 2 levels Sorcerer, the few Warlock spell slots you get back on a short rest, as tiny as they are, equate to that same amount of sorcery points as you get from the capstone. It's that weak. Sorlock is honestly superior in almost all cases to a pure sorcerer. Not always a pure warlock, but almost always a pure sorcerer. Because your burst DPS single target is that crazy. It's utterly insane. Jar Jar! What is this? Star Wars? Yeah. So what subclass warlock do you play? Crazy. Same color! He or she is literally the same color too. Oh, Hexblade, that's cool. What kind of weapon? Favorite wizard. Harder father with more twists and turns. It will surely scare away all the goons. Jar Jar, after all these years, still stuck in your own little world. Oh, you're Lady Sorush. Do you know this party? Once a long time ago, not that familiar, but I've heard stories about her. Oh, greatsword. So are you using the custom invocation that gives you that Cursebringer greatsword? Stories about her, besides Jar Jar's eccentric character, is well known amongst the party. She uses these things from who knows where, messes around building nonsensical challenges. Most of the party try to avoid her. Don't know how to make of this. Even Sumeru finds her strange. Sure, it's okay to be judging someone to her face. Don't know her all that well. Patron's equipment. It's a ring. Oh, so is that a custom pact? No, yeah, custom pact. Believe everything you heard. Well, she's changed now. Looks pretty enthusiastic, doing something good for the party. No worries. After all, Lady Sorush is held in high regard by Lady Zurvan and shoulders great responsibilities. So Lady Sorush, a Nazgul. Oh, like a ring wraith. That's cool. So you're gonna... Does the ring give you an invisibility then? Divine bird some more. Turn one's nose up at a random nobody such as myself is but a given. The fact that Lady Sorush has anything at all to say about me is already an honor. Oh, that's cool. Ring of Gaijis, or maybe Ring of Gary Gagax. Whoa, all in the past, don't let bygones be bygones. Or I should remember the happenings in the past. As I distanced myself from my fellow party, I took the longer path. Enough about me, tell me more about you. Let's see, preparing something called light call resonance so I can fend off those skeptic goons. Slowly looking more pale. Are they gonna end up just being straight up skeletal eventually or something? Approach me, pretense of wanting to be friends, drill me with questions, now get things out of me no human can learn, getting on my nerves. When they do that, Nase Juna's minions, who were tricked by him before. You're talking about? Whoever they are, it won't matter. Light call resonance will drive them all out. Made it clear to them that anyone who fails to pass the light call resonance is too stupid and weak to ask me questions. From what Paimon gathered, light call resonance thing sounds more like some kind of trial. Oh! Test of fighting ability or test of feed. You can't just take out the ring, a lifeline, take it off and he'll die. So besides invisibility, does it give him any other bonuses or buffs, or is it just that? Well, it's the latter. That was quick, you guys really know your stuff. Getting certain items in a limited time, getting to the finish line as quickly as possible, form of trial that humans are most familiar with. She said, I know, why don't you try it out? Eigen is my Yazdapani, can't casually ask us to help you. It's not because of the honor of being Yazdapani that it's got to be him. Yazdapani, Sorush, while we're not amongst humans. Light call resonance to meet with his approval would be the highest honor. Nice. Call resonance becomes an important right for selecting courageous humans. Sorush should deserve all the credit for having made it happen. Invisibility and prosperity or intimidation. Fair. That said, I wouldn't say that's worth the death. A few months for you. So, is it so he can... It can only come off him if he takes it off willingly, or can someone actually just pry it off him, rip it off him, and then he die? Or does he have to try to take it off willingly? As a punny, bring your name to glory, wouldn't that be nice? Is that so? Of course. Just didn't want Eigen to go around running around for nothing. Skeptic students have offered me some nice things, no use to me, and happily given Yaznapani his pale floater as a reward. Nice things, rewards for Paimon. What more can be said? Let's go and help Jar Jar. Speed challenge anyway, gonna be a piece of cake. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, so someone could tear it off if they knew what was going on. So I guess he probably kind of has to keep it a secret and then care about the rewards. Since you're interested, just say yes to Jar Jar and make it quick, decisive. Experience and confidence, simplest test, begin whenever you're ready. Okay, talk to Jar Jar and start the trial. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Second. You think? Anything else that needs preparing? I'm ready. No scrubs, and we always do our best. Just to hold back the skeptics. Be a walk in the park for me and Eigen. Wonderful, so confident. Show me your moves. What is this? What is this? Okay, complete the first trial. Oh, really? What is this? Super Smash Brothers Sumeru? Oh, Master Ring whisper to my character's ears. Interesting. So. Huh, okay. Okay, Pari. When the skeptics can pass. Oh, so you're helping. That's cool. Since for such as Eigen and I. So, yeah, she's doing stuff automatically like inside the Harvest Token. I'm on out. So what's it trying to get you to do? Kill people or something? Okay, there we go. There we go, reach the destination. None of the other players know about it. Oh. So they just think you can go invisible every now and then, or are really intimidating and don't think anything about the ring? Expected, made it through with ease, just the beginning. I have to adjust the layout. Next day and find me at the next location, rough estimate of where that'll be. Whole day. See how strong we are. Eigen's capable of anything no matter how difficult it gets. Okay, wait until the following day. Okay. So in that case, Tunigi Hall, following day. So would that be next day with reset, or actually next day? Let's see. Well, either way, it does say tomorrow. So let's go through. I know that in Academia, and even in here with Julian, there are quests that do require going through some daily resets. Okay, so it's just at another spot up there. Oh, goodness. It's gonna be a pain to get there. Revenge for his family, betrayed by the Merchants Guild and sentenced to death by the king. So basically the Merchants Guild was slandering you, I assume, and got the king to kill you then? That's my guess. Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. And what was their motivation? Did he have a lot of money or something that they wanted to get their hands on? Or was it just pure, unjustified malice? They were just sort of, could we get someone killed? And if so, why don't we? King of Zulkarnain? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go up here, do another test in the area around Tunigi Hollow. Okay, yep, this is Gate of Zulkarnain. Okay. It is interesting. The actual part that I would really call the gate, which is the area underneath. Okay. Okay, yep, down here we got this green, which is the area underneath the... Connery Gate is under the Harvest Token. Land, crossroads meet, good for trade. Okay, so they wanted to land for cheap, so they decided to just kill you instead of negotiating. Well, that isn't exactly nice of them. Over there? Yep. Bet that's probably not land, maybe Conrad. Just seeing how they have that island over there. I wonder what that'll be. Hey, Jar Jar. Hello, you're here. Chance to ask you yesterday how the first trial feel. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Skeptics from bothering, just pull this boss. No one passes. Hard time. Never dare mess with you again. Jar Jar. Nothing. Let's continue. This one's fun. I think she just wants fun, honestly. Sorush just doesn't get it. Also interesting how big Sorush is compared to the others. Even bigger than Zorban. Know the rules. Collect all the particles. Reach the end as fast as you can. Jar Jar, let's start the trial. Ratchet it up. Are you ready? Probably 3. Kind of strange. Mr. Performance. Okay. Energetic. Proactive 2. Okay. Okay. Start it up. Complete it. Okay. So she has teleported over there. Okay. Oh my goodness. Something smells bad. I think people are intaking of illegal substances outside. Let me check. Let me check. I can smell it. Let me see. I can smell you from over here! Yeah. It smells like the devil's lettuce. I'm gonna have to close my window. Two ways. Party found out about the ring. Let's read my character oblivious, betray the party, and become a Nazgul. Interesting. Hajime Mosh Tenshi. Yeah, I was just... There were some people outside my room smoking a plant. And my room is on the 2nd floor, and they were a good 250 or so feet away, but it was really, really, really smelly. I could complicate it indeed, physically demanding too. Interesting. Okay, even you find it hard, sure did a good job. Okay, okay, so I wasn't working hard enough. Okay, let's see. Go down here. Okay. It's all about gliding. It's sort of a gliding challenge. That's cool. So is your character trying to keep it a secret, or does he actually want to just do bad things? Is he gone evil? Okay, cool. There we go. There we go. Become a Nazgul. Yep. Okay. And destination. Okay, okay. Okay, gotta make sure I don't fall apart. Okay, nice. Betray the party. So do you have to make a new character after that to keep going? Or would you have to... Would you control your character during that fight against the party? Because I assume there'd be a fight Impressive second trial without breaking a sweat, much more complex. Not really. Shook enough with the rules, but it did need more precise colliding. Revenge first and foremost wants to do it without the ring. So do you think the first one is going to happen at least more likely than the second? Down the time limit, Jar Jar looks like she's getting serious. Stirred up her competitive spirit could be. Because of the trial, competitive spirit, a relevant topic aside, challenge still not over. Sumeru, time to repair. Wait until tomorrow. Okay, another common chance. There we go. No space left in artifact inventory. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Okay. Call resonance. Okay, again, we gotta do some sucrose stuff then. Okay, cool. Test it on in and level up these nice little artifacts. Lovely stuff. Investigation check, intimidation checks. Reveal a secret. So how do they know he has a secret? Just the fact that he's been going invisible and refuses to explain what's going on. Invisible in addition to somehow being really good against intimidation. So if it's an intimidation check, sort of trying to scare him into revealing it. In my experience, I don't really like to have my players, but it's been a long time since I ran D&D, to have them make charisma checks against each other, because it definitely feels, you know, whether your character manages to complete an action is one thing, but your character's sort of decision-making authority, I don't like to take that away from the player. But it is ultimately kind of a matter of taste, so if it works, it works. Hold up your end of the bargain, discuss the details of the last trial. Difference in height, each track too repetitive, obstacles too sparse. Goes again, no words. Yeah, she's a game developer, such trifling matters. Part of this conversation about nitty-gritty details can talk amongst yourselves about ready, come call for me. Sorush leaves. Looks like the last trial wasn't challenging enough for you, Eigen. Thought about your suggestions, think it's indeed necessary to make a few modifications to make Light Call resonance more fearsome. Call me Lady Sorush's Yasnapati anymore. It's about all speech or God, she sounds more concise. Should speak like this more often. Earlier, sounded like the skeptics. Pick on airs, too reverent, supposed to hate the skeptics. What do they want from her? How perceptive? Point hiding it from me? Where should I start? Knew something was up. Big idea, Paimon's walked behind. Whereas innocent pale flower, she's taken that name on too. Not to know these things, more you know, more troublesome it gets. Like treasure and rewards, making her happy. Eigen can deal with all the heavy emotions. Would never let Eigen be unhappy alone. Paimon's gonna listen to you talk. True friendship, what I've been doing, except making a fool of myself. Undead won't voluntarily attack him. Stabbed through the chest and he didn't die. So it's about the fact that he's basically slowly becoming an undead then. Myself, what? Enough prattling, back to business. And try another round of Light Call resonance. No ordinary trial, may not make it through this time. Later, painstaking prepared challenge. Okay. Restart the trial, compared to last year, challenging. Might get knocked down. Terrified, need to prepare some more. Playing along feels like you're exaggerating things. Best to make your best foot forward. Interesting. Will you get some ability to command undead eventually then? Goes off, missed an important conversation. Third round of a Light Call resonance. There we go. 3, 2, 1. That's the plan. Oh, so you're gonna become kind of a lich lord or something. Okay, so we managed to... That hitbox is a lot bigger than I expected, which is good actually. And for a tough time, pretty challenging. Oh, nice. I like these mushrooms. Exaggerate, harder to unlock. Well, I can't really tell. I'm not the one unlocking them. Not even controlling Sorush here. It would be cool if you actually had to control her and the time was a bit more generous, but what can I say? Okay, there we go. Okay. Bounce up and around. Yep, so I guess that's why those side platforms, like the ones that were transparent and disappeared before, are just there now, because they're for this challenge. Okay, there we go. There we go. Talk to Jar Jar, and we're done. It's like those timed challenges in new way, actually. Jar Jar, never seen anything like this. Ones I've been waiting for. Also the Yasnapati, don't look too happy. It's Jar Jar muttering now. Like Call resonance trial, had a struggle, a little tired, didn't quite catch that. Nothing, let's focus on the trial. Sorush seems to be tired, have to prepare the final track, see when it's done as usual, then we can chat again. Suppose a short break. Meet Jar Jar, chat without me. Rest recuperating strength, trivial issues. Say so. Oh, Sorush, time comes to give Jar Jar some feedback. Okay, another common chest. Older sister, 3 skeleton warriors. That's interesting. I remember once I saw a really cool homebrew necromancer class that got around a lot of the typical issues with controlling a bunch of enemy NPCs at once by basically giving you one kind of undead swarm enemy. Because if you've seen, they have... You've probably heard of swarm enemies before, which are usually insects or small animals or something. But it was basically... and it could represent a lot, and when you got more, the swarm would take up more space. So you could have, say, 20 undead taking up sort of a 4 squares by 4 squares, for example. But they would move and act as one NPC, so things wouldn't get too crazy and bog you down too much. And it was a really, really, really cool approach that I'd never even thought of before. And to be fair, I'd never actually tried making a necromancer class before, or really even done anything with D&D necromancy. But you could probably find a link if you looked it up. Sort of D&D 5e horde mob necromancer. It worked really, really smoothly, and it seemed balanced as far as I could tell. Could do something like that. While you're carrying yourselves, think this one off. Like you said, he has no potty challenges for breakfast. Tell us the truth. Not telling us in Sorush. No big deal. Party tricked by people with ulterior motives. Nothing more. Fun of flying freely and pursue the speed and skill. Many challenges, and I probably wanted to enjoy them. Order skeptic scoon appears I didn't want to be my friend. No matter which wind glider he used, proved to be an amateur, fellow sycophantic overtures, probably Nasajuna. Something is nothing more than an observational sample of ordinary pari to be used. Information about an important pari out from me. Probably Sorush. Maybe it could have even been Dottore. Important pari or Zurvan. Compared with Zurvan, but a lowly nameless pari no one cares about. That's harsh. Treat me well, not because of who I am, because the information I know sounds familiar. Sorush was cheated for the exact same reason. Someone nameless pari, don't give away secrets easily. Found out the truth, I drove him away. Be the end of it, human came into contact, seized his companion away, all working under Nasajuna. These in addition to tricking Sorush, how demeaning. Call residents, humans that only those who have passed the trials have the right to speak to me, those who pass the trials. Never tell them a single thing about Zurvan, even if they do pass the trials, a matter of principle. It's right, strange pari always alone. Never sell out any pari for the sake of being friends with humans. It sounds harsh. Sorush's situation isn't quite the same. True, but anyway, you want to make more friends, right? What weird to say it right now, but didn't Eigen pass all the trials? He could be your friend, Eigen? That's right. Well, Eigen is your friend, and Sorush is Yaznapati. Has been fun. Iterum vale, Eigen. Thank you, Sayonara Eigen. I'm glad he could pop in. I hope you had fun tonight. See you around. How could I? Friendships aren't like those strange one-on-one master-servant relationships. Paimon and Sorush, all there is to it. Everyone try out your lighting challenge, enjoy your light call residence, and be happy. You. Treasure, you can have it now. Don't know how else to express my gratitude. As for Sorush, never mind. Jar Jar checking out the most crucial moment that won't do. Sorush, what do you think of her? Afraid of her? Do you hate her? No way. Special pari. Ever hope to learn? Have a lot of respect. The skeptic's manner of speaking could please me to the point I let my guard down. Must be good enough to make other pari feel happy too. Found to make them more willing to talk to me. Think of it. Perhaps I should stop imitating this manner of flattery. Should be friends with Sorush as my true self. A little scared if I don't praise Sorush enough. She'll remember the rumors and won't want anything to do with me. Happen, how should Paimon put it? A totally different pari now, willing to talk to you from the beginning. Since you already have a high regard for her, Paimon's sure she'll feel respect even if you don't use the Order of Skeptics manner of time. Let's make a deal. If you pass the trial, you should give it a try. Final one? No going back now. Treasure isn't important anymore. It's the final trial. I have to try to become friends with Sorush. Otherwise, when Eigen and Paimon travel somewhere else, go back to being lonely and miserable until the next time someone passes the light called resonance, but Paimon has no idea when that'll be. So sure their success, trial will be a challenging one. Like the trial before crossing that troublesome bridge. Start underestimating got this final challenge in the bag. Here we go. Let's start the trial. This time. For the final trial, I've come up with the hardest setup I can think of, so you'd better give it your all. I mean, get ready to fail. Make some adjustments. There we go. Serious. Get them to be friends. Get your hopes up. Here we go. Oh, interesting. So, there are coins. Oh no, those are from the treasure chest. Promise, Sorush, how you really feel. I'll do my best. Take her with you. Final trial. Okay, cool. Get those more coins. Nice. Otherwise, the planet would have despawned. Isn't it? Enjoy the final challenge. Let's have some fun. 3 to 30. Okay, cool. 30 dendro particles. Okay. Nice stuff. Alright. Subtly so enthusiastic pale floater. Getting some friends. The friends for the friendless. Enthusiasm too. Alright, all the mechanisms have been unlocked. Is she gonna do all of them at once or something? Yeah, not actually happening. What can I say? There we go. Can't use Sorush right now. Yeah, we kinda got her in a special way. There we go. Nice. Okay. Then we can slowly glide down here and get to the end. Good stuff. Okay. Cool. Then we go to the end and over there on that one little platform podium type thing. Nice. Okay, one last one, and cool, we got some anima rings as part of it. That's cool. Oh my goodness, that was garbage. Okay, let's try that again. I need to be smarter with that. Okay, cool. Okay. Nice. Slid over, driver's confession. Sorush unaware of the situation. Confession of Sorush wants to be friends. Driver's trials are complete. Most trial did feel a little more complex. Took us quite some time. Turn Jar Jar, just go ahead and cut to the chase. The Sorush, like all residents, slightly difficult. While their Yaznapati to come and have a look otherwise. Ended too soon. All residents wouldn't deserve to become a proper testing ritual. Would have been a waste of your precious time. I hope you understand. Point, let the matter go then. What's going on? The tone showing who you really are. Can't help it. Not ready. Can't even get the words out. Can't tell Sorush I've been copying the skeptic expander's speech. She'll get mad. Even the thought is terrifying. What are you muttering about? Sapani? What? Co-resonance? Just right. Great potential. There's always something special about it, since even I get says so. I'd think to spend more time with him. And you may consider me your most distinguished friend, Jar Jar. Not many among the party are that lucky. Here we go, friend. You built a more powerful trial than Lycal Resonance. Would you consider giving it a try yourself? Hard to say, I have a busy schedule. You know, where occasional time permits, I'll think about it. So very much, Sorush. I promise I'll do my bestest to create the most satisfactory trial to you. It's an excitement, so I have a lot to learn about how to socialize with the other party. So Sorush's insensitivity, Jar Jar's problem has been inadvertently solved. At least it's a good ending. Wonderful. They get along from here on out. Lycal Resonance trial is just right for someone as tall as you, right? Sorush is a little too small for the trial. Imagine her stomping her feet. She doesn't have feet in anger when she fails. There we go. Brave shall not falter. I bet. We'll get another thing like it tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, cool. So in that case, let's actually go through the tree. Let's see what there is to see. Okay, cool. Interesting. Okay. So tomorrow we'll get 270, 420, 445, 645, okay. Resin, yeah. Maybe forging or cooking would help with that. Domains, maybe. Yeah, I'll probably get the domains when I'm getting talent books tomorrow or something like that. Either way, got an achievement from that. It's the world brave shall not falter because of the trial set by Jar Jar. Friends, let's see how many. Okay, Dendro. It's 43, awesome. Yeah, it seems that I have. Not to brag too much. Wow, even more than me. That is impressive. Here we go. Okay, let's go through. Check it all out. Okay, cool. Okay. Come on. Okay. Okay. We can't actually... Oh my goodness. So I guess you aren't supposed to do that. Oh, or... Oh, something was wrong with my clicking, and because of that Scaramouche died. This is literally so sad. Crying for baby Scar. Okay, if we get on through here, we can... Yeah, we got this nice vocal. Service token. Come on. We're up top here, and there's this Khvarena sprite just floating. Because it was the end of that little Abyss Beacon trial. If we get down here, this might be the Flower of Purity? No, I think that was sort of the top end. Oh, now there's water in here. So it just kind of spread out like that then. That's cool. It definitely does confirm Hydro Archon stuff then. And yep, that's gone from stone to... Interesting, okay. Okay, thank you, water. Okay. Over there, okay. And... yeah, and that does take you from... Onajimi no Fuke. That factory to... eventually... the Conria part itself. That Conria door. That's... the scale of that place is massive. I assume if we ever need to go through it, they'll add 40 sigils. I would certainly hope so. Okay, there we go. Let's actually look down and see what's in there. Yeah, but 100% that consecrated beast. Yeah, there's only one crocodile and only one tiger. Which is fine because they're frankly a step above the rest in terms of difficulty. Except maybe the scorpion. Yeah, the aggression is crazy. Oh, yep, no, there's no sign of Appa Osha being mimicked. It's just, we go down in. And Appa Osha. Okay, let's see if we can... no, literally. Okay, we do regain control eventually. Fair enough. Okay, because otherwise, yeah, you would just irrevocably die with no way around that. Let's see if we can actually get up top and find a way to... maybe get to the top of the tree. Be a good way to spend some more time before I hop off for the night. Okay, so, okay. Okay, okay. Getting a little sleepy. But I bet Pyro and Jar Jar might have some things that show up in previous... oh, okay, well, seems that we just get stuck here. Okay. Okay, so let's go somewhere else. Well, we did more or less everything we could or wanted to do at the moment, so yeah. Seemed pretty successful. Maybe I'll use... craft a bit more condensed resin, and yeah, Sorush is basically... we've done pretty much everything we need to do with her now. Cool. Oh, new words. What? Okay. City of Gorobad. Okay. Curtain Falls. Final Secret. Beneath the sands. Pearl amongst pearls. Star amidst stars. Now, dust and sandy to the corners of the buildings, and utterly abandoned is but an echo of a bleak, lingering dream. Do wonder if we'll ever be able to see more of Gorobad. I doubt it. But who knows? May wonders cease. Okay. Okay, so yeah, let's see. Who else needs leveling up who we could get books for right now? Okay. Okay. What kind of books are in here right now? This will be easy because of... nope, no, not that. Teachings of Gold. Okay. Who needs teachings of Praxis? Oh, right, it's Scar himself. Let's see, eventually, I guess I'll get some. If all else fails, I can use them on Dia. God forbid. Okay, there we go. Okay, Chiba traveling salesman. Okay, so let's actually... in here, there's another one of those. Goodness. Sealed ruin enemy somewhere in here. Which I think is the end of it. But I don't know. Another way we can go to... Oh, that is a nice sunset over there. Oh, wow! You can actually... I wonder if you could see the sun of Appa Osha from over there. I don't think so, actually. Given that it popped into existence only when we got close. But yeah, you can see that Hydro Archon tree over there. That's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of area in between here. I think that might be. Depends on the area that gets added. In a couple patches. Temporarily going to be from Fontaine or... Owned. Yeah, I don't have enough. That's a shame. Okay. In that case, let's go over to Vanarana and... toss some stuff in. I'm pretty sure that the exploration progress in Vanarana I don't have done is related to getting all the R&R and then opening up all those chests that then get filled. I'm pretty sure. Would make sense to me. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, get this. Yeah, get this. Okay, there we go. Okay, and we got that other one too. I feel like a winner. Hajime Mosh Tenchi, how are you doing? I'm actually only going to be on for few more hours. Well, about half an hour to an hour more tonight, because I actually just got done with the entirety of... Let's see what rewards we have. Okay, nothing really. Got done with the entirety of, well, the latter half of the new world quest that got released this version. Have you checked out the new area yet? Have you checked out Gavril Lajavard yet? And Rama Farakurt? Well, together I believe they're called Girdle of the Sands, but they're really, really, really cool. Let's see, how many crowns? You can get a lot of crowns. 27 crowns, okay. Maybe I should actually get some skills to 10. But yeah, how are you doing? Are you having fun? Are you attempting to get some watch hours for those little rewards you get for the stream event? I wouldn't blame you. I've done that too. But yeah, it's really funny. My desert exploration is a lot more than my forest exploration, frankly. Yeah, over here it's straight up 100 just because of poking around and exploring the underground areas that you get through the quests. Yeah, because under here you get to just a standard cave, and then there's a Conria factory and a Conria weapons facility, and then straight up a door to Conria. Maybe the door to Conria. But yeah, I've been exploring around a lot here, and it helps that the desert doesn't honestly have as much. Honestly doesn't have as much. Honestly doesn't have as much verticality as the forest sometimes, which is cool for the forest, but it also makes a lot of things dizzying and confusing, honestly. So, okay, actually, wait, there was something, kind of a loose end. Okay, and then there's that Hydro tree off in the distance, which is the remains of the dead Hydro Archon. You can see Celestia right next to it, which is pretty cool. Kind of poignant, but if you go through, I believe you can... There's this one cave that I didn't actually complete, that never actually got unlocked, which is a real shame, but what can you do? Okay. Okay. Let's go through and see if we can't access another part of it. But yeah, you go through and there's a Conria cave over there. Go down there and it gets access to this Conria factory. This big molten lava, molten metal. Seems to be making machines in its absence of its makers, but there was a completely sealed off area, this elevator shaft that was unrusted, which was really, really cool to see. And I believe some less rusted ruin machines, though that might have just been a trick of the light. It was really, really, really cool to see, though. Okay, but I believe if we go down here, there's going to be something else for us. We can... Okay, that Wenard is still there. Would have been cool if we'd had to fight it, though. Okay. Come on, come on. Okay, and that's over there, but I believe that where the Song of Khvarena used to be, there might be something. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, cool. Okay. Nice. Yep, just shooting some wind blades, don't mind me. Okay. Over there is... Might it be gone? This is all done. Might this be gone? It doesn't seem like it. That is interesting indeed. This down here. Do wonder. Okay, but this is in between those waypoints. You can use that as a... Okay. I do wonder. I'll get Afrasia. But there should be some other way to get in there. I'm not seeing it. Unless I'm just totally spacing. But it does seem like whatever that is down there, there should be a way to get to it. Unless... Okay, Afrasiab. Gray crystals. Interesting. It's in between those. That is... Okay, chaplet. That's gone. I don't need that anymore. So... that is indeed weird. It is indeed really weird. So unless... something about the underground there. Yeah, it just... seems like whatever it is, it just... Yeah, okay. Okay, Afrasiab. Okay. Let's see how far I can go. Okay. If I... Maybe this is how I'm supposed to do it. Maybe I can go off on the side and there was something I just didn't see. I don't know. In that case, okay, cool. Okay, go deeper into these. This place over here, but no, it doesn't seem like it. That is even stranger, frankly. One thing if it was just like that, but no. No. Okay, maybe over here. As a site, ley lines activate and power mountain-sized mechanisms. Okay, this might be my best bet, but it's a little far over that way. Yeah, Madinat unless. Okay. I bet if it was anywhere, it'd be over there. But it's going over to a part of the undersea area that I didn't initially think would even really be accessible. So in that case, what is going on? Okay. Okay, but yeah, like I've said before, the name of this place means City of Brass. Okay, just forwards that I've used before and no longer really have need for. Okay, cool. Okay, just drop down to the bottom level like this. Okay, but if we want to go the other way, it would be... Okay, that's interesting. We go this way. Not sure how I feel right now. Not sure how I feel about this. Hopefully some things have changed and cleared out, but you never know for sure. I'm just gonna slide on up and go down. Okay, hopefully this might give us a clue. This area that seemed to be sort of ruined golem associated. One way or the other. And we can't activate this cannon anymore. How sad. Let's see how long that lasts. Yep, not that long. Okay, cool. Okay, alright. Knock this out, and there we go. Okay. So if we actually... Maybe... Yeah, I would bet it's probably a quest associated one way or the other. Well, we'll clear out this area eventually and figure out what it actually is and means eventually. It's interesting how close we get to the edge of the world here. What does this one say? Its notes, yep, Amrita. Missile power, as a site, Khvarena. Abyss created, perpetual injury source, yep. And mundane, but the power of evolution. That's what he was talking about, which is interesting. Klingsor is not that guy. That's weird. Okay, cool. 7. Okay. Yeah, this is really close to the edge of the world here. The edge of the world's current... Well, the edge of the world's current boundaries. Okay, so I guess I'll go and just... do some... Dailies might be the wrong word, but I think you know what I'm trying to say. Go and go through some domains. Get some praxis teachings for my boy. Okay, Hange Afrasia. I wonder if there might be a cave entrance over here that I've just missed somehow. Could be worth actually checking out what this area might hold. We have gotten done with Amrita. The Amrita pool is indeed complete. Okay, cool. There we go. There we go. Interesting. Interesting. Just keep going, and yeah, we are getting dangerously close to the world boundary, but as we kind of stick to the side, we can hopefully find something up and in here, which I do believe in it. Okay, is there going to be something over here? Maybe found through digging? Or just something that shows up to kill us? Could easily happen to... Okay, cool. Absolutely nothing. What a great reward. Okay, cool. In that case, I'm gonna go to... Yeah, it is cool to see that. Just turned back into wood. That's crazy. Okay, go over here, do these. Your Steeple of Ignorance. There we go. Okay. Steeple of Ignorance. It is a shame that it seems like I got very quickly followed and unfollowed because I was somewhat off-putting in demeanor. I don't know. Well, you can't win them all. Okay, we don't need Sorush right now, so we'll equip this before I forget and miss out on some seeds. There we go. Make sure everyone has the right weapon. Yep, stringless, and who does Mona have? Okay, TTDS. So we got it. A matter of going through and getting some nice praxis teachings for our boy. Okay. Start it up. Oh wait, I forgot. You actually... The Hyperbeam team is better at this. Okay, there we go. At the very least, less complicated for this. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, if they get too far away from each other, it's definitely not as convenient as I might like. Okay. Okay, so let's go through. There we go. Guide to Praxis and Teachings of Praxis. This domain, switch out the team I'd actually like to be using right now. put in my boys. There we go, we got that poison flower over there. You can actually swirl that. Swirl that fire to get rid of it. There we go. This is the team I want to be using with my boy Alhaitham. Okay, there we go. What's it gonna say? Yeah, we got some unrusted Conria stuff, a bunch of just Conria stuff in general. We'll use a cannon and a cool gauntlet, and then we got a door to Conria. This was a very Conria patch. A lot of celestial stuff, but sort of celestial Conria, celestial and Conria. Then Conria. Well, Economia isn't precisely Conria per se. Okay, there we go. There we go. Push it up. Okay, there we go. I don't even think I actually need to. Yeah, I don't even need to use this burst. This triggering bloom seeds, spreads, and hyper blooms is more than enough. That was really good. Okay. Praxis, teachings of Praxis. Yeah, nothing too great, but he'll be alright. Let's take a look at Wander real quick. Yep, they're all at 8, so once he does, we need more of those bells, and that will take a while, but we may as well get those teachings while we need them. And to be fair, I don't use them for Abyss. I would need C6 Farzan before I would ever feel comfortable using him for Abyss, but I do use him. I use him for commissions. He's really fun for commissions. And it's nice to have that at least. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Knock down the annoying one first. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Nice. Yeah, and the aggravates and extra hyper blooms from that Thundergrass mark from Shinobu C4 are quite nice. It's pure EM, so there's no real chance of a crit helping that aggravate damage. But it's an... And to be fair, she is getting aggravates from her... I keep forgetting, from her ring. Though, yeah. It's just probably for the extra Electro for Hyper Bloom trigger. That's what it really does. Fair enough. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. Getting a bunch at once. There we go. Yeah, that was 30 seconds. 30 seconds flat. That is really good. Yeah, this team is crazy. It is, even when going up against enemies with pretty high Dendro resist, Deepwood helps. And the damage output is just insane. Hyper Bloom is good enough on its own, but Yelan's damage contribution is nice. And Alhaitham deals great damage. Shinobu too, with the spreads. But just really good damage from Shinobu and Alhaitham from Yelan's damage boost, plus just being able to do spreads. It's a really good team. It's honestly kind of unfair. It feels unfair. Okay. Here we go. Claim rewards. There we go. Okay. So now I'll just do a few quick rolls using the Prima Gems I got from all those quests, and then probably call it a night. Actually, let's check real quick, because pretty sure... Yeah, but it's crazy how little of the forest I've explored. Just because I kind of explore areas when I'm doing their world quests. And I did Aranyaka kind of just to get it done back when I was still using my phone. In this sort of uncomfortable intermediate period in between my laptop no longer being able to comfortably run the game with Sumeru and me getting my PC. I did Aranyaka during that time. And it was fine enough, but I really didn't want to be doing exploration during then. Because I really enjoy exploration. I wanted to save the game looking good for it, more or less. But yeah, that guy definitely has something after a daily reset. Because he's not saying anything right now that reminds me of just standing there without dial options. That reminds me of Choji. It's the Choji's Travels thing in Inazuma. But yeah, but I've been doing all these Desert World quests. Golden Slumber, Old Friends New Notes, Jojo Bilkis, and oh goodness, this stuff was Khvarena of Good and Evil. I need some sleep, but I've been doing all those and getting those done, and just especially since those quests send you through so much of the relevant areas, it's been easy for me to more or less explore in the process of doing those quest lines, as opposed to Sumeru Jungle, where a lot of them are kind of more just NPC fetch quests, for better or for worse. But yeah, you go through here, you get sent around a large part of the area. To be fair, Desert of Hydranodeth, not really, because so much of it is not actually underground, but up top over here. But over here, to be fair, I went and cleared out a lot of stuff above ground over here, which is why there was such high exploration. You know, I wanted a way to make my streams a little longer during the stream event, and doing exploration during those quests helped. But yeah, also just that so much of it, including inside the tree, inside this cave, inside... oh goodness. And the 2 Conria facilities, and then some miscellaneous caves over here and there, were all just... you get them by doing the quest, and it's natural to clear most of what's inside out in the process of doing the quest. So yeah, just gonna switch back to my commission team so I'm ready for next time, and then... let's actually see. Yeah, 574. Go for an actual Fav Lance real quick, see what it looks like. Okay. Let's see. Okay, 1179. That's pretty respectable, but yeah. Tech artifacts will help her once I actually do stuff. Okay, cool. Once I actually want or need to build her, but either way, let's go. Let's do some rolls. Got 4 rolls on this banner. We got 21 pity. Let's put them up. Take us to 25. Okay. Okay. Come on. Four wishes. 22. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yeah, any of these cons would be nice. Okay. Okay, hopefully we should... I think we'll be hitting 4-star pity next. We'll see. Either way, now we're at 25. Oh, I guess we are. Well, at least it's that much closer to hitting soft pity for somebody. So yeah, there we go. I think in that case, I'm going to be calling it a night, so thank you for tuning in, and Sven Aragan.